computer. Hi. Okay. That one may be the record for the least long a bit has lasted. Hello. Hi. Howdy, PC. Howdy, personal computer. Hi. It's. Can I turn this down? Sorry, it's loud. It's too loud. The soundtrack for my new hyperfixation is too. It's too loud. It's okay. We have to focus. We have to lock in. Okay, we have to pretend that I did that correctly. I'm a radio host. Why not? Honestly, so true. Honestly, so fucking true. Hello. I learned the word petrichor. Thanks. Yeah, I learned it too. I was hoping someone would call me out on this because I opened the dictionary for some purpose the other day and it was the dictionary.com word of the day or something. So I was instantly like, okay, we have to say this word. Not very radio. Yeah, it's like scratching. That's what radio does, right? It's like, I don't know, the rain smell word. Yeah, it's sort of like rain smell. It kind of has a rain smell like attribute. I don't know. I miss having a physical dictionary. Honestly, I do as well. And thank you for the resub, Mickey Noon, and also Kettle Stew. I appreciate Mickey. Big time. Thank you very much. He's changed. Oh, Nicola Ristov 01, the 4th iteration. Anyway, hello, it's the morning. That's the thing today. The thing today is that it's the morning. I don't know why I was overtaken by this. I decided that it was going to be the morning yesterday. So it's not even just like, oh, I woke up and I have no ideas and I have to, oh, what, fuck, what is the theme? Oh, it's the morning. No, it's not. It wasn't even that. It's just something called to me about this. It's the morning. It's important in some kind of deep way, clearly. Okay, hello. The only thing this morning is wine. Yeah, it's true. Colonq Riz voice. Yeah, clearly. Honestly, I'm honestly, what else could it be? There's only one thing it could be on any given day, right? And it's the thing that it is. That's all it's gonna be. What's up, Colonq Nation? No one said that, but that's well, you okay. You'll reveal. The form of my discussion will unveil one of the first problems that we're encountering today, and then later when we transition and press the button, that will reveal the content of the second button, the second problem, the first problem that we're having today. What's up, Colonq Town? What's up, everybody? Okay, can we also happy Tuesday? What else? How do I fucking do this? I greet everyone first, don't I? I sort of play this up a lot that like, oh, it really is a different person. Redeem Sound's not, yeah, they're never active on this screen because I don't have the audio source. I don't have the source of audio on this. They probably should be, but that'd be maybe good. I could just add it easily, I guess. But sometimes I'm like fucking around with audio before. I don't know. Everyone greets MC, then you say fuck and we roll. Yeah, it's true. It's honestly true. I feel like my memory is in a zone where like it's kind of nice because like I know the gist of the stream, but I don't know the details every time. It's just so different every incident. Yeah, so why not? Where's Prod's here? Prod's present. Fabius is probably, I don't know. Fabius comes. None can predict the coming and the going of Fabius. Prod was, yeah, you know how it goes. Hello, it's me. I'm here again. I'm computer. Greetings. You're in duress. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about that, Prodsy Pod. I hope you recover from this. It's time back again. We're going to be doing today it's mild lock-in day. Are you familiar with the concept? Thank you for lurking, Swihilled also, and I'll say hello to everybody. That's what I do. We're going to lock in today a little bit. I hope to, at least, but we'll see how things unfold a little bit. We have many things to discuss as per usual. It's been the long period. There's the short period and the long period, as we mention often, and it's been the long period since the last time, and now it's the short. Okay, anyway, hello. Can I say can I orient myself such that I can say hello to anyone? Where is thing? Where is thing? Hello to all pre-attendees, those being, I believe, as Riga, Tayumichi, Mickey, Michael Noon, also A Squared and Niche Penguin and Prodzed Pod. Hello, all of you. Hello, one and all. Hello, the Architect. Hello, also Mod Colonq And welcome in Attention Span. Welcome in Darth Chaos 15. Welcome in Kirem __. Welcome in Beaksy. Hell yeah. Welcome in Beaksy. Your name always makes me think of that one. What's that one thing? BE. Hello, Flyan. Welcome. I hope you're doing. Can we get a shout out for? I can shout out Flyan. I can shout out Flyan because Modclonq is in bed. Modclonk's snoozing. Modclonk's having a snooze. No, I think you're asleep. You're sleep talking. You're talking in your sleep. Hello. Al Rune. Al Rune, sorry, I'm fucking around. Hello Wu Pin Yin, thank you for hello Chrome Owl and Ag Pen and Jen Dude and Liquid Cake 1 Funk. Yes, it's true. I wish I had Modclonk's life. Don't we all, honestly. I wish. Hello Crane 001 : time. Hello Basilia also. And who else is here? Kettle Stew, thank you again for the resubscription. Hello Edward Urahara and Blessed Up Kid, welcome. And Leaded Gin and Exo Drifter and and Mickey Noon again and Retro Boy 128 to the game developer, welcome. And Nicola Hristov 01 and Yellowberry HN, it's good to see you. And Deep _Field, always better than using the other book for papers in a pinch. Remember when there used to be things, there were books and they had like pages at the back that were blank? I never knew what those are. Were those for so you could take them and use them if you needed them? I don't think they would be so kind. I assume they were some kind of, I never really got the purpose of those things. Hello you demoniac. And also we're scrolling down the list of incidents. The incident report and Nulligore, welcome. Good to have you as always. And Swyhild again. And Zulfix _, great to see you. I always look for your name, Zulfix _. I know you're a Mako Fukusame devotee. So whenever I stay up too late and it's 5 in the morning and it's normal time in Australia zone, and I can see Mako Fukusame, I look for the Zulfix _ name in that area. And Flyan, good to see you again. I hope you're doing well, Flytuber. You honestly are the goat, I would say. And Fallen Sky Starfall, that Weemun in background is our enemy now. I see. Fallen Sky Starfall has declared you enemy. Allegedly you are, Modclonq. Well, who knows about these things? And hello, I'm in prison real ___ individual in interspersed and Crazy Kitty 357 and wait, which voice is El Cole? They're both my voice, actually. They're both. The Nintendo Game Boy is my cousin. Yeah, so true. What if your dad was a... No, I can't do that. I can't... You know the thing. Hello, Kyo. Also, 4 _. Hello, Modclonq as well from Kyo. The blanks are for when you're done with your business and it's time... I see. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate to think about. Hello, Crazy Kitty numbers form. Also, I always like the empty pages at the beginning and end of books. They can be read the fastest and gave me a rush for increasing my page per minute stat. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Are we okay? I've said my things. I've said my piece. Stream over. Okay. Hello, Sun Albionis. Also, Subing the I can't counter. I can. Yeah, that's good actually. That kind of goes. Crazy Kitty numbers form. It's actually funny because Crazy Kitty form of numbers has less numbers in their name than normal Crazy Kitty. Have you ever thought about that? I thought about that last time when Modclonq got them confused. Like that's actually like, why did I call it that? Like they have there's less numbers. You like us more than he does because you actually welcome us?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
What the heck? What? Hello, Must Broke, also in Devs DE. Welcome, everyone. It's good. Okay. Hello. Today it's morning. It's the morning. Can you please decrement the... yeah, let's do that. We'll do that right away. Can I switch? Is it button time? Can we move away from the background music of the Toho Artificial Nights in Arcadia help theme? Let's go. No, bingo is the same. We need randomizer bingo. I think there was randomizer bingo post. I don't know. Why not? So true. I've been trying to get into coding. I made a dice roller in Roblox that could read the face by seeing if it was facing another object above it. That's quite nice at Sun Albionis. We should talk. We'll talk, Sun Albionis. It's good to have you. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, my friend. I hope you're doing very well. You're under duress. Please wait. We will wait, Prodsy Pod. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will not allow this to happen. I will not allow this to happen. This video froze for some reason. Classic. You're yapping. We have plenty to yap about. We have plenty. We'll be yapping. ModClonq. We gotta. No, don't take a hint. We have a fucking day ahead of us, ModClonq. ModClonk's actually here the whole time today. Are they secure? Yeah, if you need help, JK, H and L, thank you. Those are like some of the only keys I know without having to read the whole thing. Is a 4x trading bot a good starting coding project? I mean, honestly, probably isn't too bad. I imagine there are some libraries that let you. I mean, really, what like. That's probably mostly math. If you don't actually want to interact with a trading like a system and you just want to do something that like takes historical data and makes like trades historically to like test it out, you know, for that style, that's maybe worth going. Pog ModClonq stream, honestly, yeah, so true. We mod stream fully modded. I'll take notes from a tutorial of any sort and I'll try to modify to do something else and it's like computer says no. We should hop on, Son Albionus. I want to learn about Roblox. We have things we both need. We can do both. We can do a both style situation. Development. Yes. I know there's a Dvorak weirdo. There's definitely some people who are keys enjoyers. I'm no longer in duress. You're no longer in duress. Bingo! Wait, is bingo style? Thank you, Prod, for being. This is Prod bingo. This is Prod bingo. This is V2 bingo. This is V2 bingo. It's randomized. And I think actually there are different entries. There is pool of entries. We love you, ProdZpod. Yes, we literally do. Thank you so much, ProdZpod. There is a pool of entries in bingo, and they're not always the same for everyone. You can see what they are. I think I'm getting scared of programming. Oh, this is chatter. This is the chatter column, the chatter row, one of the classic rows. Honestly, I love this. Make file. Okay, good. Here's the new bingo. It's linked above. Can I link the bingo? Let's pin the bingo. Actually,
oh, you yelled at me when I did it last.
Did I yell at you? ModClonq.
You were like, don't pin it.
Don't pin it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. What's going on? I'm so rude. I'm so rude to ModClonq.
Yeah.
God damn. What do I do? Hello, Melee Man 01. Hey, have a nice day. Hey, thank you also, Dead One Cat One on. It's good to see you. Thank you. I slammed desk and everything. Fuck. Hello, Woat, though. I shouldn't have come here the same as I think I'm gonna. Thank you. Okay, hello. Oh, desktop audio is also muted on this screen. You can't hear boost power. Now you couldn't hear it. Yeah, there's no gong audio style, but now it's back. Hello, Failure. Thank you. Welcome. Should I start a streaming company like Twitch? That sounds like a pretty ambitious venture, honestly, Melee Man 01. It's a portfolio project. Oh, it's probably fine to do. Also, hello, tech support. I'm sorry I missed you. Did my boost go through? They should have all gone through. I've been hearing it myself. I've been hearing the voice of announcer Sama or whatever it is. Yeah, geez. I'm getting, man, I guess it's my turn in the fucking barrel. It's literally my turn in the barrel. I've never bullied anyone in my life. I resent this implication, ModClonq. I resent this. Okay, can we say that here's the bingo? Here's bingo. There's bingo. Upgraded ban. Okay, so the first problem you might be noticing is that the chat is fucking unreadable on my screen. And why is it unreadable? The answer is for some reason, some change that we made is making the fake chatters talk fucking all the time. They're talking fucking constantly. The fake, they simply speak too much. They are yapping. Hello, Jopa, also. Welcome in. Thank you for Keck W. I root for fake LG on a daily basis. Honestly, fake LG, I think about fake LG more than I think about some of my relatives, I would say. Some people who I'm fucking straight related to by blood. I already checked off one of these things before the bingo link was posted. Does this count? It still counts. You get to transfer a square, I guess. You need faked LG in the Discord. I think so, honestly. I think so. How to have 6 layers on a physical keyboard. Oh, this is the Neo. Are we going? It's Neo. Oh, damn. This is the keyboard that Fabius loads up with. Fabius gets this thing loaded up and rolls the fuck out, ready to deploy. You have a good chance of having one already. What's happening here? What if you did a biblicality thing, but instead it measures how based a comment is? You don't only read base. Oh, I think you have to only read the extrema, son Albionus. That's this. I came just to say. Well, I hope not just to say Metal X, because you have to listen to me say also hi Metal X again right back. Thank you for sound also. Lambda Core, I know exactly one person IRL, but no, you need to read the most. What does based even fucking mean anymore? I don't know. Based on what is what I've been asking most of the time lately. What is it based on? I don't know. Anyway, where is it based? Like, I don't know. Who knows with these things? Anyway, the false people speak too much. So if you're wondering, if you're here, you're like LLLL Colonq. Canon pronunciation. I gotta run. Have fun. Thank you, Metal X. It was good to have you for that. And hello, Ikatono. Good to see you as well. Thank you for Lurk Sesh. You might be wondering, LLLL Colonq. I come here to watch fucking sick programming action. I come to this channel and I want to see the hardest core programming session. Hello, Rotbjorn. Also, I want to go down. I want to be there. I want to be fucking. I want to be seeing the latest and greatest elite hacker programming, coding action. I love coding, right? They want to see that when they come here. So what is it we're doing today? I should probably say that before it's been 3 hours. I'm evolving the stream. My new thing is I'm doing startup kind of stuff. Well, anyway, I'm evolving. Who are you calling fake men? Well, the fake men, the false men are the many individuals in the chat room who are actually robots controlled by me, and that's roughly 90%. Well, anyway, hello. When are you applying to Y Combinator? Actually, Vettel, welcome. First of all, I have so much codeine, it's unreal. Hell yeah, I love lean. I love lean 4. The quadruple to lean. Why I may actually have an opportunity to do Y Combinator sometime in the nearish future, Vettel. I don't know though. There are schemes. There are wheels turning within wheels, Vettel. You know, big, as they say, tremendous things are coming. I hope it goes well, Nomi. I agree. Yeah, I'm mostly interested. Game Boy for the startup. Yeah, the startup is we're going to start making fucking Game Boy games again. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna be called Nintendo 2. That's the name of my startup legally. The legal name is Nintendo 2. It's spelled in a way that's a homophone though. What did we do last session? Last session, Neldagore, was I did say hi to tech support, and I even apologized for not initially saying hi to tech support. We have that one covered. I'm glad. Colonq YC 2024. Yeah. I wonder if I could just do my startup is that I'm gonna fucking make stream good. yeah. Mr. Y Combinator, Mr. Paul Graham successor individual. Okay, here's the start. Okay, here's the plan. The plan is I have this Twitch stream, and people are gonna watch it. I'm gonna make it good, and people are gonna like that. And then I'm also gonna make a video title. We make video games for old. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of random bullshit in a bunch of little languages and have a lot of fun. And it'll be really funny. How do you make people like it? That's kind of, that's sort of what we're here for. We're still figuring that part out. Attention span, Mr. venture capitalist. That's WIP. Why not? Honestly, so true. Anyway, that's happened. Do you want the bingo pin? Oh, I don't know. Do we pin the bingo? It might be too incomprehensible. I'll pin it. I went up manually unpinned. Okay, it's pinned. It's pinned style. Very good. We got that. You will code while streaming. I need to figure out how to write Game Boy games with C#. It's probably you can build C# to native code off of the CLR now. Shout out Prodsy Pod for the bingo. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Modclonk's yelling over here. Modclonk's yelling at me over here. It's my turn in the barrel. Thank you. I can hear you though. It's good. Should be so good by Friday. This is kind of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet mode, I think. What a thing to say. Showtime. Okay, anyway, I have to wait 100 hours before shouting out. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here's what it is today. It's Game Boy. It's Game Boy. Last time, so okay, brief recollection. Recall again with the male cis thing. Cis, is this true? Am I not beating the male cis allegations? What is this? Just build mono for the Game Boy. Hello, what's happening here? Well, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, it's fine. I'm exposed to streaming Twitter and see shit like the few languages rising above the rest right now. I think all that shit's probably garbage. It doesn't even matter. Oh, Game Girl. You can beat them? What's going on here? You need to bring back non-backlit. Yeah, we need to do a non-backlit stream, honestly. The game Tomboy, that's very true. That's very true. I'm gonna make a very controversial statement here. The allegations. This is emulator in Haskell. It is tech support. It is. I'm gonna make a very controversial statement. I'm gonna make a very controversial statement here. I'm gonna make a very controversial statement here. This one's gonna be a big problem. Tomboy good. Anime. I love anime. I love women. I'm so pogged up. Hello, He Finland is not real. Thank you. Bold new ground. I'm gonna actually put forth a thesis. As I'm okay. Awkward man. Bad talk to girls. Girl male hobbies? Question mark? Good? Exclamation point? Question mark? Perhaps? I don't know about this though, but I've heard that this thesis, how confusing. How you're losing them? I don't know. Who knows with these things? Who knows? This is proper English. Well, I'm trying to explain it in terms for I shouldn't say this. Hello, Mr. Good Cat Gaming as well. Just go mad goofy if awkward. I agree. I think it's a better strategy. Potential more bat talk. What is the announcer for LLLL saying? Yeah, what is LLLL's operator? I sort of inhabit. So LLLL is sort of like a spiritual mecca. This is sort of like mecha anime also. It all comes back to anime at the end of the day, right? That's honestly what everything on this fucking godforsaken website is about anymore. Hello, Dr. Captain Sir. I was looking and I'm intrigued and yet so confused. Typical experience, Dr. Captain Sir. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Mecha as in robots. It's sort of like, you know, a physical being. Hello, LG. Thank you for money. I appreciate that. It's kind of you. It really is. Bingo already. Someone has bingo. You go. I bing. I go bingo. Hello. Thank you for boost. Also, the LLLL is sort of a spiritual mecha. It's not really a physical mecha with guns and what's that word for when the missiles go that way? Something circus. What's the word for circus? Missiles. Do you know about this thing? Circus. Missiles. You know about this? What's this? Itano circus? Is that the word for the thing? Itano circus? Is that it? Circus? Yeah, yeah, this is it. It's the circus. You know what it is, right? It's when the missiles go like the way. It doesn't have that. Like in Do You Remember Love? Macross. Okay, circus. You know this, right? Itano circus. You're familiar. You're familiar with this thing. Where is this? A compilation of Signature Flourish, the Itano Circus. Can we get this? You know this. Yeah, it's what they call when the missiles go a certain way in the cartoon show. You know it, right? You know it. Can we go forward? Let's see the missiles. It's like when they go like this, right? It's when the missiles go like all over the fucking place. You see? They go all, when they go like that kind of thing. When they go out in crazy pattern. It's called the Itanos. It's like the signature thing of this person who, yeah. And you can see them, in many thing, right? Like they do this in Armored Core, when you have the certain missile launchers, they go all out in certain, it's very mecha. It's very mecha. But LLLL is not like this. LLLL is like a spiritual mecha, and I am the pilot. I am the pilot of that thing. And ModClonq is the missiles. ModClonq is occasionally the pilot also. And then I am the missiles also. They copied from Itanos. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, AMV. Was that Idian? I don't know what that is. I don't know this thing. Hello, Tac Vector. Good to have you. You're not EP yet. You're literally in bed and you have the covers pulled up to your chin. The covers are pulled up to your chin. ModClonq is the rocket. Yeah, perhaps. Anyway, but I don't know what that was for. Let's move. Hello, Caramel Nuke. Also, this is okay. We have things to say. Join to seeing Mecha stream it. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say that. Phone undercovers. Yeah. What the fuck is flake.nix? Oh, flake.nix is if I open a file named flake.nix on the screen, probably, which will happen, which happens almost every time. So that's a guarantee. I have 1 hour until I have to stop waking and hearing. Okay, yeah, you got it. Man, I'm so jealous of you. If I could, I would sleep for 14 hours. I'm actually not jealous. I've actually been so excited for the stream for days. That's the manager. Hello, Private Shrek. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. Well, that's not disappointing at all. I'm actually glad to hear that, Private Shrek. Please continue. Please continue. It's specifically edit flake.nix. A surprised old man with a beret and a cigarette. Obligatory spinning redeem. Gamer now requires 5 sacrifices. There should be some visual display when gamer happens, but it requires 5 gaming sacrifices in order to engage that hellish thing. Okay, so things that are happening. The false men are sleeping too much. They're speaking too much. Hello, Henrik Mark. Also, they talk too fucking much. Yeah, you see, there we go. That's how it works. So at least this drains the economy. This has been a balance patch. A balance patch. Things were too damn cheap. Hello, Fractal Cow. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. So we need to address that. Do not put fake LG in a cage. It's mostly because they're all talking too much and it's going to bankrupt me. Is that what we call? Oh no, I would never call a woman anything. Okay. It keeps logging me off. Why? I'm sorry to hear that. That's are you in incognito mode? It does that sometimes. There's a lot of shit happening right now, but it's okay. I'm gonna keep talking like nothing is happening. It's louder for me than it is for you. Okay. Okay, look at this thing. Yeah, chat is super chaotic today. It happens. You know, that's how things unfold. Henrik Mark. Hello, Safer Q. Also, inflation has run rampant. We still don't have any icons for colon. I don't know why. For somehow I just forget. Like I tell myself like, oh, I need to get those somehow, but I just forget how to make it happen. You know, I just don't. I forget how to make it happen. Is the bells and sound stuff being inserted into MIDI or something? I love to use elsewhere. Yeah, Basilia in the chat room made the thing. And it makes it into, it just generates the waves with FFmpeg. It's pretty cool. There is a MIDI translator to the formats. I don't know if we have a MIDI translator vice versa. What did you say? What's going on here? Whenever someone says what did you say like that, I just assume that something I said, I just instantly assume that something I said sounded like some kind of slur or something, and that it's immediately instantly over for me in a permanent fashion. in a permanent sort of fashion. When you play this on stream, I watched some people play Revenge of the Colon, and it's very foul. I don't know. I don't like this. It's scary. It's scary to me. It's fearsome. It's in a fearsome. Anyway, what we're actually doing. Bells to MIDI is partially done. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know Bazilia's done a lot of, we have a lot of like various implements. There are instruments in so many zones now. There's instrument in Geyser Zone. There's instrument in Tayumichi. We have many. We could do a whole orchestra. We could have a concert performance with all. I like the fishing level of Revenge of the Colon. Yeah, I don't know. It's very grotesque. It's very grotesque. The game is one of the most cursed I've seen on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, if you recall, okay, I'm not gonna do the do right. It's that, not last stream, which was catching up. Hello, Stoic Mana. Not last stream, which was catching up and doing a bunch of fixes to things. Many things have been fixed here. Whoa, you're alive.
Can I transmute
Oh,
your
I
pants into
see.
ashes?
I need
I
to
s-
light up.
I see. Yeah, we need to mic up Mod Clonk. I need to build the studio, honestly. The stream before last, we worked on Game Boy last time. Do you recall? It was a little more than a week ago. A week and a half ago. It was the Friday before the last Friday. My board is specifically impossible. Is actively impossible now. You got sniped. I called it. Hello Yif Weed also. I hope you're yiffing well today. Hello Yif Weed, you did the Lord's work. Thank you. What's going on?
Well, they're messing.
What did they say? Yif Weed said something, didn't they? Oh, they said sorry for triggering the gamer apocalypse the other day. No, it's okay. I love you. Thank you.
It was so
Thank you.
Good. It was so good.
You don't have to apologize to me because I'm a pea zombie, which means my feelings have. I have no internal. What?
What?
What are you?
Oh, yeah. What?
I don't know what's going. Anyway. Okay, we're moving on. Do you not know what this is? Do you not know P-zombie? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I mean, this joke, clearly my humor would be better appreciated elsewhere. I'm going to go post on the Less Wrong forums about this. I'm going to go, okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. We're taking this one to, okay. The thank you for Jet's cat dance. Bros, did you see that Jet's Gene Famous did you see Gene Famous off-kai remote style? That's pretty sick. That's kind of sick.
Come see us at off-kai.
Come see us. I'll start doing that. Operator, no, I can't shield with the new Nyx. Wait, is there new Nyx drama? There's drama. I don't even know if there is drama, Henrik Mark. I don't see fucking anything. I don't look at anything. I don't care about the story at all that much if the game is fun. You're coming over. I'm trying to explain something. I've been trying to say what we're fucking doing today for half a fucking hour, Mod Clonk.
So now it's my turn.
I've been trying to. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Anyway,
Come see us at
come see us at Off-Kai. We're gonna be at Off-Kai. Okay.
I'm
Here's
gonna buy new clothing for the first time in like 10 years.
there's
so
some
that I
kind of
don't
coup
look
situation
insane.
with Nyx.
Yeah.
We can look. Can we find this? Can we find this? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be at Off-Kai. If you're gonna be there, if you're gonna be there, or if you know anyone who's there, let them know. Tell them to look for us because what's going to happen at Off-Kai is we're gonna go, and I'm gonna get too nervous to talk to anyone, and then we're just gonna go not meet
And so then
anyone, and
I'll
we're gonna go
talk to
home and be
everyone.
sad. We're gonna go home and be sad.
No, I will talk to everyone.
SaveNixTogether.org. That seems kind of serious. That seems like big drama. What's going on here?
I'm just gonna get like it is in California. Yes.
Open letter to Nyx. What's going on here? Okay, let's open. This seems worth open. Big drama.
Are you going as yourself or going as an iPad?
Going as
we
an
are going
iPad.
as ourselves.
We're going as human beings.
You can see us. We will be made of
We're
flesh.
going to be human
and
flesh beings.
bones.
Clothing
and stuff.
yeah, things are made cheap. Shit is bad. Unfortunately, we haven't even gotten to the docket yet. Unfortunately, how horrifying. Yes, we'll be there in these vessels of flesh or whatever. I don't know. Soundbite from Mod Clonq saying my name. Can you say
Swyhild?
Just say it again when I'm not talking.
Swyhild?
Swyhild? Okay, good. It's a whole twit longer. They have a whole Burlingame hell. Yeah. We'll be there.
Yeah, we will be there.
I'll be there relentlessly chasing clout. No, we'll mostly be there probably eating food from restaurants or something. I don't know.
Wait, I have to say another name.
Okay.
Crane 0001 : time.
It's colon time, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Is Mod Clonq a sentient AI?
I'm not.
Yeah, actually.
Promise.
I'm getting really into AI girlfriends.
No.
That's like my new thing. I don't know. Anyway, okay, we'll stop. We'll stop on that. That's whack.
That's mean.
That's vaguely whack. Okay.
A squared. How could you do me like this?
Can we remember for once? Okay, we need to remember Mod Clonq.
Okay,
Can you
actually
remember?
have to.
Can you remember?
I'm remembering.
The last stream?
Remembering time.
Last stream?
Gauge.
Was what? What was last stream?
Emulator.
No. Wrong.
Oob.
No. Wrong.
I was asleep for a
You
lot
were
of it.
asleep.
I'm sorry.
Last stream we were catching up. We were fixing a bunch of shit. Stream before that was
Emulator.
no.
Oob?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. It was Oob. We were working on that funny little game. You know the one. Oubliette. I've been continuing to work. I worked on it a fuck ton since the last time. The 3-day intermediary. I've been doing all kinds.
Yeah.
We have
Fraud.
UI.
Actually true.
40 minutes of gamer, then everyone went to sleep. Yes. What, you make me a game? Yeah, it's true, Private Shrek. It's here. We're working on it slowly. We're actually making multiple games. I want to finish this game because
no, attention span. I'm going to no, because I have ideas in place.
you're going to okay.
I
Do you want to
am
bet?
going to get a snack, and so then my energy won't go
There
down.
is zero chance you will not be asleep in 2 hours.
I'm going to fight you.
You're gonna
What
fight
do
me.
I do?
You're
I
gonna
get
resist?
gaming Sunday?
Johan the Butcher.
Whoa!
Johan the motherfucking Butcher. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. We're yapping. How's it going? Umfi? Johan Void Stranger.
Welcome,
Johan the Butcher.
readers.
Johan the Butcher.
Hello.
Have you played a little video game called Void Stranger? Is this real? Anyway, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How's your day today? How's your day? Not yet. Okay, good. You're aware of it. That's good. There's a character named Johan in it, is why I say so. That's why I'm
Check
saying
out Void
I was
Stranger.
suggested it. Well, Johan the Butcher, if you don't own the game, I will literally if you will play the game, I will literally buy it for you on Steam and go in blind. Yes, that's also true. Yes, that's okay. Okay, do that. Anyway, can we actually establish what the fuck is happening today? Thank you again for the raid and what was happening.
This
What
needs to happen first. Do I get Gaming Sunday if I don't fall asleep for the whole stream?
do you get Gaming Sunday?
Yeah.
Is it about? It's not
Yeah.
about whether you get Gaming Sunday.
I
Modcon.
have to get approval for Gaming Sunday.
You don't need to get approval
Do
for
I
gaming.
This is yes.
We're aligned. We're aligned on this front. Aren't we a team?
Okay, fine. Do I get Gaming Sunday this weekend if I stay up for the whole stream?
I don't know if it's about
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
Modclonk.
yeah,
It's not about.
yeah,
It's not
yeah.
about. Oh my god! I
You're
feel
welcome,
like
Prod.
everyone's out to get me. I literally feel like everyone's out to get me all the time.
Gaming Sunday,
I'm becoming
Gaming
conspiratorial.
Sunday,
I'm becoming
Hi,
paranoid.
Zelly3.
Hello.
Gaming Sunday.
Hello, but
Gaming
what were you doing?
Answer the
You're
question.
being so rude to our guests. You're being so rude to our guests. What
What
were you doing
guests?
today, Johan the Butcher? I want to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like this. This is how it is all the time
I'm
around
sorry.
here.
Yes, I'm sorry.
A firm
sorry.
male. No, you're good. I love you. Thank you. Actually, I baited for the enemy. I'm out. Okay. Okay.
So yes,
We'll do that. Some Mahjong and entry
Oh.
02. Hell yeah.
that's fine.
It's good to see you. I need to get. Well, I actually don't need. I need to resist the allure of Mahjong gaming as much as I possibly can. But it's good. There's Mahjong Balatro, isn't there? Someone was. I think Congo was talking about this the other day.
Excuse me, you're avoiding.
Right. You're avoiding the question of gaming. Well, Gaming Sunday will probably actually be on a Saturday. Hello, MET. Also, basically, I don't want to promise this week because we should get people together. Thank you for Sneed.
Yeah, Private Shrek.
I've had this
Hi,
thing.
MET.
Speaking of Sneed, I've had this thing stuck in my head. Do you know Dungeon Meshi?
Oh my gosh, you're doing.
Do you know Dungeon Meshi?
When is PC building? When Colonq tells me what he wants in the PC, and then I get to do the research on it. I'm
you
so
get to
excited.
figure it out. I have not done anything. Everything is on. I'm the
Gaming
long.
Saturday.
I'm the long pole in the tent. I'm slowing everything down. I'm tenting.
We love Dungeon Meshi.
Okay, you know Dungeon Meshi, right? It's the one. It's got elves and stuff in it. It's that show, cartoon characters. There's Chilchuck. So I've been thinking, man, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be humorous if it was something's feed and seed, formerly Chilchucks? But I can't. I sort of feel like I can't do it without ruining. I can just say something randomly, but it doesn't really, I don't know. So if that one's free for use. If anyone wants to formerly Chilchucks, you don't even have to. I'm giving that one, for free for you. Hype for those new tracks, Craygasm, spelled Cray gasm.
Modclonq,
Thank you.
Can you push him to do it on Sunday, on
Craygasm, like
Saturday?
supercomputer?
Well, I mean, it is in
Saturday?
the name.
Yeah, I'm sort of thinking. I'm sort of thinking if we do Gaming Sunday, it will be on Saturday.
Maybe it could also be on Sunday. Maybe it could be gaming weekend.
Well, it's hard on Sunday also because people have to work the next day,
But
probably.
we could do it
Ideally,
earlier.
gaming
Not
Sunday.
everyone has to. We don't have to game at 4 a.m.
It's
like
also
you do.
it's also funny that it's gaming parentheses. Hello, 1VYXN.
Hello.
Also, friend. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's good
Saturday
to-
right into Sunday
We're
morning.
yapping.
Both.
Okay, we have new people arriving, Modclonq. We need to fucking establish
Fine, I
some
will-
law and
I
order
will return.
around here.
This is not done.
This is not over.
No, you could just make this all go away by confirming. that this
Confirming
weekend
Gaming
is going to
Sunday?
be
Okay.
Gaming weekend.
Do you want to do that? Do we have time for that?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
This weekend, I don't.
Do we have
wait,
time?
Wait. Let's double
Okay.
check. What's this
Are
weekend?
people
I think
available?
This weekend is fine.
Are you available this weekend, people? Okay. We're going to game on Saturday.
Yes!
Okay, we'll establish this.
Yes!
It'll be in the Discord.
Yes.
It'll be in the Discord. How did this derail into a gaming channel? I don't know, Ilo Tupo. It's out of my control. Everyone's out to get me.
No,
I'm literally
not available. Okay, well, we'll
You're
just
not
have to do it
available?
again.
We'll do Mod Clonk. Mod Clonk literally will drive the L Colonq into the dirt.
No.
In 10 years, when L Colonq is a fragment of a distant memory, you'll have Mod Clonk to blame. You'll have Mod Clonk to blame about this gaming.
Mod Clonk's
Yeah, we'll do
gaming
some kind of
weekend?
something. We'll play fucking Stellaris or something. I don't know.
Okay, I have
okay.
a lot of plans, but I don't know if Clonk is going to let
No.
me. I want to like set up
No.
like some forums, see who people want to play.
No, we're doing limited.
organize-
I'll ping the Discord
organize-
at the time. I'll say beforehand what time it is. We'll go with anyone's there. Hello,
Hi,
Salty Russ.
One.
And
That's cool.
Krish. It's good to see you. Thank you,
That's-
Krish. Hello. Okay, what the fuck are we actually doing?
Okay, I'll leave now so
What-
that he
what-
can focus.
Okay, bye.
Love you, thank you.
I
bye.
feel like I've been
Mwah.
bullied so much. I don't know. I might cancel my. Don't cancel your plans for internet people. We should cancel our plans for you, Nalagor.
We'll just have to do it
Human
again. No,
beings-
no, keep up the pressure so we can do it.
Human beings are more important than spirits online. I don't know, something like this. Okay, what are we doing? We're writing this fucking emulator today. We're making database crash on Bell playment. That's classic, very classic view. We still don't know why that happens. It happens much less frequently now that we don't have the guaranteed oob stream. Okay, are you gonna play stuff? Is that the game with the ass? Hello Purecoin. That game is vaguely appealing. I can't quite place why it's appealing. I don't really know about that, but like it has a sort of appeal to it that's sort of hard to describe. It's the best game ever. Hello Mudane also. I miss my mental clarity Sag. Yeah, we're gonna bring it back. Elo. Hello Krish. It's good to see you. It's on redeems sometimes. We're doing something wrong on the redeems. I assume there's just something. How is Game Boy going? Keswick, that's about just exactly what we're about to get into because that's what we're doing today. It's Game Boy because I've been thinking about this too much. The allure of the hardware is too strong. It's too powerful, right? Okay, so if you recall last time, can we open last time? Can we go to Fig server over here? If I say Cabal, how do we even do this? Cabal exec Fig emulator GB. And which one did we want to run? We wanted to run, what did I want to do with the pubnics? I forget. I don't remember for you, I'm afraid. If we go source, why are we taking so long to completion? Why does it take so long? What's going on with that? Why does it take so long to complete? Why does pressing tab take 150 years to complete now? What's going on with that? Why did database crash again? Also, okay, we're being majorly disrupted already. Someone is already out to get us. I mean, honestly, it's fun to pretend that like whenever these things happen, there's some kind of external force that's attempting to torment us. God mode. It's spinning up 24 of your heart. Like, why? Like, what sub process is being started by this? Like, what the fuck is happening? Actually, this has never happened to me before in my life. Like, if I just say, okay, that works still. If I say ls, that works still. It's trying to complete something fucked up. It's trying to do some fucked up thing to autocomplete this. Where is the ROM that we want? It's profiler start. Yeah, so it's not an elisp thing though, Rudel. It says subprocess something at the bottom of the screen. Curse of Lua, yeah. Anything with random event encounter. If I go ls, I can just ls this. Yeah, GB test ROMs, CPU insters. Let's just run the whole CPU insters gizmo. Can we do that? GB test ROMs, CPU insters, CPU. Okay, can't autocomplete insters.gb. Is this true? Okay, let's open this. Brazil baited. Thank you. Congratulations, you've just met. What's happening there? Did my hair redeem just fail? What happened? I think it did. I think it crashed the database. So if you recall from last time, we ran this thing. You see, we ran this thing and we dumped some VRAM onto the screen, and you can clearly see that there's some, this is read from memory, right? And this looks like some kind of sensible text here. Hello, Resvan _ Resvan, perhaps. There's things appearing on the screen. You might also, if you recall from last, I gotta lock in, so I'll see you around. Thanks for the stream. Thank you also, Crane001. I'll be mentally attuned with you. You're cool. Thank you. You're cool too. I hope I'm cool. So like the GPU can read. Okay, that, well, I don't know what that means. Anyway. Remember, it looks broken. It's vaguely broken. It truly is read from memory. Haha. Yes, it's true. It's true. So you might notice that we also have these funny little things that say wrote serial byte. And these broadly look like sensible things. This says CPU _ insters, which is the name of the thing we're running. New line 01. You see? Or do you see the thing? Hello, Majod _ also. It's always good to have you, Majod. It's a very Majod type of day. You see them, right? So we were, remember last stream when in the last Game Boy emulator stream, we were like, oh, this thing will just write out to the link cable serial port, so we don't even need the screen to test them. It'll just write and it wasn't writing out, so we were very confused that something was very badly broken, right? The issue was we just never like incorporated that code. Like I thought I had done the serial port thing to print. I just hadn't done that. Like I went after stream, I just hadn't like saved the file or something. So it wasn't like, hello, yeah. So it was a real classic moment. Hello, regular amoeba. So I was like super confused, like how is this not? And I just hadn't saved the file. So yeah, that's one. That's one. So we can print things to serial now, which is going to be extremely handy. I think no autosave. No autosave. I don't autosave things. No, I'm a very manual. My editor usage honestly would be shocking. Thank you. Do we have dancing Homura Monoko Magica background? Thank you. It would honestly be shocking to the people, on Twitch is all about like Basilia, Bells, Basilia. Huh? Interesting. I don't know why it says Bells. Is it just empty? Is it blank, Maguka? Are you sending messages via serial? Hello, Big Game Mikey. No, not in any sort of real sense. But it's the serial. It's serial in the sense that the Game Boy link cable is one. It writes 1 byte at a time, and these test programs will write out. It's funny how that redeem didn't show up in chat either. That's very funny. Classic Twitch moment. Did you just send some funny character or an empty message? I'm being censored. Oh, I see. Here we go. Is this Yevon Polka? We're leak spinning here. Is this Finland? We're literally going, man, Hatsune Miku Finland real also? Okay, so we can do that. Polyphonic synthesis, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. It sounds like it. It sure does, because I think it is. So we can just write to serial. We can just write to the serial. Which means what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a thing that lets you write that to a log file, probably. And then we can log just the raw, because it just spits out ASCII to the serial, like ASCII bytes, right? So we can just log that to a file, and then we can actually run these test cases, and then we can actually use them. Database crash. It's happening on redeems. Wrong type argument number or marker P. Okay, we're fixing this fucking thing too. I don't care. This is too. Okay, we're fixing this first. Okay, so that's what we're doing today. We're gonna make a bunch of CPU test cases to make. We're gonna actually run and use the CPU test cases to nail down that our CPU is working, and then we're gonna. I think it's just redeems in general sometimes break. Fix these. We're putting it up here. We're pulling this one from the leftovers. We can't have Linpack. Hello, Het Tanis. How's it going, friend? Can we shout out Het Tanis? Het _ Tanis. Good to see you. What is Linpack? I don't even know what this thing is. Make sure those. Okay. So What does a redeem do? Where is a redeem? Redeem.el. Where are these called from? Twitch.el. Redeem. Where are they? Create redeem. Handle redeem. They're called handle. They're called handle. And handle redeem takes a... Oh, it crashed again. It crashed the fuck again. Did it? Did it? It did. Fuck. It's this specific input. Yeah. What's happening is it's probably looking up... Maybe it's an... Okay. We just need to test this. We need to test this. Okay. If I do this... If I go here, if I say W Twitch handle redeem should be a list of 3 elements, right? It should be a list style, LLLL Colonq. Yeah, this is going to be the primo debugging experience of a century. D'hide high Finland is not real. This one's going to be, it's going to prove the ultimate superiority of mental clarity. That crashes the database. That crashes the fucking database, right? It crashes every time. Something is fucked. I think in general, okay, I think what's going to happen here actually is that anytime there's any exception in any redeem, it's going to crash and not give us a backtrace, right? Because this doesn't happen. If I say toggle, I wish, is there a way to manually invoke a backtrace on error? Debugs in recursive. Well, there's no macros happening. No sad swamp monsters today. Hello, wait, I see some neat lisping instead of monsters experiencing existential crisis. Yes, it's true. It's true. Hello, Fabius. We're going to do we're trying to fix some of the Lisp gizmos, and then we're returning to Haskell Game Boy style today. Mental clarity is too powerful. Yes, it's good to see you, Fabius. I hope you're doing well. We decided last time, Fabius, that perhaps you're right. We're just going to move to an entirely scheme-based workflow. I don't know if we actually will, but you know, it seems promising. I'm sort of feeling like scheme is the way to go nowadays. Okay, can we not crash the... Okay, let's start by not crashing the database then, right? That seems sensible to do. Scheme indeed, yes. How do we do this elsewhere? In db.el, scheme is always the way to go. I'm sort of inclined to agree. I'm becoming inclined to agree. Do we have... how do we actually catch an exception here? Condition case, yes. Condition case is what we want to do, isn't it? We want to say condition case, and we want to say the name, and then we want to say the form that we want to run under the gizmo, and then we want to say error, and then in here we can handle the error, which is good. Okay, good. What do we put here? Let's just say w write chat event format. We're crashing constantly. We're crashing constantly now. Hello Stoic Mana. Sorry, it didn't go through because the thing was down. Error during redeem %s. The database is once again brought down by excessive... It's not even amounts, I think. Bros, why does Rust insist on... I don't know. It's fine. I mean, I was ranting. I quite like the user experience of Cargo, I would say, failure. But it does, you know... The impedance between these things will always cause problem, right? Can we do error? Okay, this should fix this in the immediate case. Okay, try again. Try cancel again. Cargo is really nice. Rust already has the best package manager. Look at npm. Yeah, that's sort of a... Well, maybe. Okay, can we now it does not crash. Well, it didn't crash. Is that the same thing? It's changed, right? If I say Twitch handle redeem mental clarity, it still crashes. We're still crashing. So it's outside of this even. Is it up here? Is it up here? Void function nil. What? How could we possibly be calling nil? Okay, we reconnect. Let's be, okay, it's sort of troublesome. Where does handle redeem get called? Where does handle redeem get called? Perhaps. Maybe that's worth checking. Hello Zoff, also. Good to see you. If we go over to events, event handlers, it just gets called here, right? It's just the very interesting indeed. Oh, our condition case needs to be inside of here. I know, it's because it's getting caught. We were trying to catch the other condition case is catching this, right? That's what's happening here. That's what's going on here. Okay, rerun that. Reconnect database. Yeah, it's probably just a thing. Yeah. Again, it's just anything. It's not really deep. It's just anything that's happening in a redeem is going to break. Handle redeem void function. Okay, now it's just going to tell. Now it won't crash the database. At least it'll just tell us void function nil. Is there any convenient way? Is it some macro? Yeah, it's the exception handling functionality, right? So if something throws an error, you don't have to crash out entirely. You can catch the error. Now we can't crash the database on demand. Yeah. It'd be really nice if we can get a backtrace on this. Is there any sort of... There is backtrace. There is backtrace. Print a trace of Lisp function calls currently active. Okay. Very. If I just call backtrace, it prints it right here. It prints right here. That's not bad, I guess. Like, it'd be cool if, like, I mean, the problem is we want the backtrace where this error is. This guy doesn't monad his errors. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's the built-in elisp stuff. I would much prefer things just return some value on error case. Like, I don't want this, like, fucking this non-local control flow situation. I don't want things jumping all the fuck over the place. But alas, that's where we live. That's where we live. I hate exceptions. I hate exceptions also, A2-31415. I am tremendously disdainful of exceptions, but sometimes you have to deal with them. And sometimes, yeah. What are our like like if we just say let's, I mean, for example, let's go over to twitch.el and let's print a backtrace as well. It's just going to be the backtrace here. It's not going to be a useful backtrace. We bumped into that with bad cop already. I see. If I say this, it's going to give backtrace. Oh, this just prints it. It doesn't even return it as a string. It prints it to the log. Yeah, I mean, this is not useful. What is the non-exception backtrace? I mean, return nil, return some symbol that indicates error. Dvepper prodzy pod, goddamn. This is truly floor. Goddamn, so floor. Where did floor come from, by the way? Everyone says floor now around here. What is floor? Where does it happen? I don't know. I don't know thing. There's definitely some kind of good way to get backtrace, though. Backtrace debug. What is this? Okay, wrong. Backtrace to string. A list of backtrace frames objects. That's cool. Very cool of you. Is there anything good? Emacs Lisp backtrace for error. This is not going to give us any useful result in any kind of world. Well, here maybe it is. Get backtrace from error pro. That's actually the result that we do want. Can we see here? Create your own debugger in the environment where the error occurs. I see. Very, very cool. What's I see. Is this debugger actually a thing that exists? I don't know where it got from, if it just randomly came. It just yeah, you started flooring. Sometimes you have to. Is this a thing that's real? Debugger, not 25% of, yeah, it's a good experience, especially when you open Stack, you open it on mobile or in some other kind of small window. Function to call to invoke debugger. That's cool. What is debug? Enter debug classic. Classic. I don't want to mess with this. Yeah. I like when there's 2 pop-ups too. Database crashed, error again. Okay, that one actually does crash. That one actually straight up crashes. That's interesting. That's interesting that it escapes. It escapes containment to some degree. Can we reconnect on this? What's with all the floor? Well, they say floor, Fabius, because it means, I think it means bad. I don't know what it means. It means it's a negative connotation. I don't know what it is. It's we speak in an interesting. It's the opposite of core, I guess. I don't know. Opposite of peak, perhaps. Perhaps is the sea floor, the ocean, the seabed, the ocean floor. I don't know. We've adopted some kind of lingo here. Okay. Well, this whole thing is kind of scary. This is can we it seems like there's not a great way to do this. It seems like there's not a great way to do this. Can we just track down what's happening by manual style with our hands? Let's go over to twitch.el once more. Where's this condition case? We're calling backtrace here. Let's remove this because it's not useful in any capacity. Let's remove this. Let's rerun this. Why all the cool riffs are born down there? Yeah, it's true. The density, the floor, the bottom layer, back to the sea of peon. Perhaps, I don't know. This is a very hierarchical stream for some reason. I don't know why we've adapted all of these different things. It's fine though. I quite like it. I don't know. It's okay. Okay, where the fuck, why am I talking like this? Why do I talk? We need to fix our shit here, computer. We gotta fix our shit. I don't know what this is. Have you seen also Twitch has this new thing? Twitch tells, for some reason Twitch now makes, if I just go to Twitch, will it show up? It's very aggravating in some ways. Hello, I'm Chilean now. Also, welcome and congrats on Chilean. Does this show up here in big form? Where is it? Recommended. It's not in big form. Have you seen the thing now where it says, it shows if a stream is sponsored? If a stream is sponsored, it shows it like twice the size in the sidebar. Have you seen that?
I've returned.
You've returned? You have a full...
This is my victory feast.
You have a whole ass meal?
This is my victory feast.
You have a whole ass meal? Congratulations on this.
Thank you.
I don't know how to...
Again.
I'm not logged in, so I can't see it easily.
Join hands.
Congratulations.
To get gaming
Hinabo Munch
Saturday.
to you.
I now have
man.
a peanut butter and jelly
I literally
and
cannot
some
escape
yogurt.
my torments.
Yeah.
This is truly, I cannot escape my torments.
Yeah.
Okay, are you good?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Do you not congratulate someone for being cursed? I've seen the new banner. No, there's this thing. How do I take picture? You mind sharing the menu for the Feast of Victor? I think she has yogurt and a peanut butter sandwich is what she has. Can I send this to myself somehow? How do I do this? How do I do this? Can I go? It's on the Windows. Can I snipping tool this? Let's snipping tool. I want to actually show you what this looks like for me. Let's. Can I look at my follow list? Okay, there we go. Snip file, save as. Pictures. Sponsor.png. Save. Okay, can we wormhole this over? Wormhole send pictures sponsor.png. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I don't leak my IP real quick. So okay, we're gonna bring up this. We gotta bring up this again. Wormhole receive. That one. That one. Okay, it didn't leak my IP, very cool. Extremely cool. This is good. Is this the actual file though? Okay, we gotta bring it up again. We gotta bring it up again. Okay, we're good. It's the actual file. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. See, second model. Better use nadir. That is clear if you want to have minimum. It's true. It's true. I agree. I agree. It's real. Hello, John Pond Music. Also, I thank you. And hello, Borky and Blazy Knights. Welcome. Okay, here you can see what. Look at it. This is what Twitch does now. Look at it. Look at this. It's the side. You know, this is the side list on the site, right? This is the. I was looking at this, my side list, right? And it shows like double. Why is it so large? I don't know what this is. It's very odd. It's A/B tested currently. I see. I mean, that makes sense, but it's extremely noticeable. It really goes like that. It's hello Venerock also. It's A/B testing. Yes. Well, anyway, I don't know. I don't understand this. Who knows? Anyway, that's the path that they've chosen for themselves. But still, this mental clarity nonsense. I'm really frustrated with the. I really wish we could get a better backtrace. That's really the thing that would be extremely good of us. I guess we can now just print before and after. You know, we can track this down via print statement, right? If we go over to redeems, I like how much Game Boy is going on. Well, it is. This is actually good, Yellowberry HN. This stuff is good. This is important. The Game Boy today, actually, unlike last time, but like the first time, we have a clear plan. Today, we're actually sort of on the plan again for the first Game Boy sesh, because we can now actually run CPU test case. Oh, of course, I know you would never be. I know. The computer cradles me in its arms. The computer cradles me in its arms like a kind spider. Like a kind and clever spider. Today will be a memorable day. Gaming Sunday, Saturday 1. It's true, Azriga. It's true. We will game. I don't know what it will game yet. This thing, I don't know. ModClonq is an important impetus, an important force in the stream. Is ModClonq helps me overcome fear. You know, it's easy to be afraid of things. It's easy to forget this, right? It's easy to be like, well, I don't, you know, this is different. You know, fear is the mind killer. It's so true. It actually is so unbelievably true. Where's
Gaming Sunday confirmed?
Gaming Sunday confirmed. The little death that brings total obliteration. Yeah, it's true. It's happening before this happens. If we say W right chat event here, there. And we do that, and we do that, and we do mental clarity. No, that happens first, before it even calls. Before it even calls a single thing, it does this. Before it even calls one single thing. So in twitch.el, hello iLloyd Tupo, welcome. It's good to have you. Oh. Is this another situation? Why does this break but others do not break? Why does this break but others do not break? Right, chat, not message, event, format, %s, handler. Hello, iLoad Tupo. Hello, Prawl Cars. I'm scared of parentheses, but hello. Well, there's no need to be scared, my friend. We'll be mostly in the deparenthesized realm today, doing some Haskell. But I hope you're doing well. Have you seen that? There's parentheses have been sort of catching on around here. There's a new person who's doing the streaming. Are you familiar with them? There's a new I forget what their name is. It's something. What is their name? You've seen them, right? You've seen them around. What is their name? What's their name? They've been on here, don't they? They've been around. There's a new person. There's a new person. They're Janet something. Do you know them? There's a new Lisper on here, yes, who you might be interested. They're Janets. I see them. I see them. They've been streaming Closure. They just started up recently. I know they put Hussey, Andrew Hussey, in their title. Janet A. Carr. That's the one. This person. Yeah, that's the person right there. Hello, Ivalon. Welcome. Janet A. Carr. They write Closure on here. I haven't really interacted with them at all because I never know, like, you know, I don't want to like, you know, but like they seem pretty cool. They seem they're writing, they're certainly doing a bunch of closuring. Handler. I wonder if this is a scoping situation. I wonder if the curse. Okay, if you recall in the past, some of the subtlest bugs that we've encountered in the course of our e-lisping have been. I also do racket and scheme. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Some of the subtlest bugs that we. Do you stream Dhide? Is this real? Is this real? Are you a lisper? Are you a lisper type individual? Wait, this is real. This is real. You do. You do, perhaps. Do you perhaps? Is this real? Chat room, is this real? It is real. You streamed yesterday. What the fuck? How do I not know of you? How have I not seen you? What is this? What's going on with this? Extremely infrequent? Well, okay, good. Oracle scammed before. Well, it's not made by Oracle in any sort of sense, Fabius. But it's I would more charitably interpret it as an attempt to make, in situations where you might have to work on the JVM, it makes that a little more tolerable. It's just, you know, in certain cases, it's a way to trick your boss into letting you write Lisp, right? Maybe like this. Not only a streamer, also I see. But anyway, let's try printing. Is this a JVM? Well, Clojure is JVM style. What is this? Oh, anyway, what's going on here? What's going on? I'm confused anyway. Well, we're continuing. We're moving onward. Handler is this. Well, handler is not nil. So why is handler not being called? What's up with that? Well, we're calling catter handler. Well, clearly that's wrong because handler is. How does this ever work? How do any redeems ever work? Oh wait, fuck. Oh fuck.
There was Homestuck while I was gone.
Where's Homestuck? Oh no, we said Hussy.
Oh.
There was Hussy mentioned. It's this. Fuck. Oh my god. We forgot the one. We forgot the one. Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense. It's a one forgetful situation. Hello, Almontis VT. Also, it's good to see you. I didn't know about you, Almontis VT. Also, you're cool. You're cool too. You're cool too. Not to say that others are not cool, but like I saw you and I was like, wait, you're cool. That's good. No, we'll shout out everyone. We'll get there. Forget how the redeems work. I just forgot to put the thing in the list, and that proved troublesome for us. Okay, that one's probably fine now. Mental clarity. Why did because that one bell sequence crashes because of a different reason, Zulfix_. That one's crashing, I think, because something in the bells probably because certain letters do not correspond to things, and that's throwing an exception somewhere. And we can maybe try and do a little more of that. The computer man called me. No, you do like you know things about things. It's good. It's good to have you here, Almontis. Welcome. We can let me do the thing. Let me do the thing because of B sharp and E sharp is not real is what that is. Almontis VT. It's good to see people. It's good to see human beings out here. That's good. What's in my hair right now? What is it?
Make that work.
What did it work? What is it? I don't know what it is. I'm confused as to what it is. What is this? I have to open it. I have to open it. My brain. Fairy Tale episode 1 English sub. Fairy Tale. I'm more of a Chobits man myself. I don't know. I've never seen Fairy Tale nor Chobits, but we have to, you have to say something in these cases. Like, what else are you going to say? Contrary to what Infinite Craft says, it is not real, or are we being lied to? Chobits. Fairy, where are you going? Hikari, Zenbu, Atsumete. So true. So the music notes are being mentioned because, Fabius, the thing we were just addressing just before you arrived was that certain combinations of notes, when sent off to the bells redeem on the stream, were causing things to crash, and we have since fixed that in some way, I think. Okay, next we've done that. Long awaited task fixed. We also need to fix the false person speech. It's good to be here. Oh, I'm just very unhealthy, Almontis VT. I love having blood. It's a scam, don't worry about it. It's secret. It's a secret scam. Quite a strange bit to have. Yeah, well, it's Well, we have a thing that lets people submit little songs, Fabius, with note combinations. It's a strange bug to have. Yeah, rather, it's more so there just isn't the B sharp does not exist, so it crashes for that reason. Bingo mentioned, yes. The BPM mentioned, Bingo mentioned. So they talk fucking too much right now, and they talk too much not for normal reasons, but for a bug. Not for reasons that a normal person would have, but they're for a bug type reason. Joel, yeah. Hello, Estrella. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. My favorite star-themed... I probably have multiple star-themed people, so I can't probably say favorite. No, you're all my... You're my favorite. How do people do this? How do people do this? I mean, I'm really coming to respect the level of skill born by true idols. Right, someone who has this true idol nature, right, has this ability to, like, I don't know, it's very people think it's all fun and games. I think people think like, oh yeah, you cute girl VTuber, it's all, you know, you just, no, that shit's fucking, there are skills involved here. There's deep skill. In fact. Your Joel did not parse in street. Yeah, my Joels are not parsed, unfortunately, because I'm kind of cheating when I display my own messages, unfortunately. You're my favorite star-themed streamer who is in chat right now. I mean, honestly, what it is that parenting is hard. It's for the same. It's like, how do you convince? I mean, it's sort of displaying some kind of strange impulse that I view the chat room as my many. I don't know. The chat room is just the computer having a. What the fuck is going on here? You let him call everyone cute like that? I mean, it's not even about. Is it cute? Is it cute? Did I say cute? Did I say that? I think I did. I'm sorry, Modcon. Forgive me. You are cute, actually. You're the best. You're number one. Okay. Can we? So why do the false men speak too much? What's going on with that? What's happening over there? Contains a list of display accepted Joels. Yeah. Just avoid comparisons. You can say great star streamer without any best favorite. Well, I feel like that weakens it somewhat, attention span. Everything always has to be the best, right? It has to exist in the extreme, at the zenith or the nadir, right? Things have to be. I don't know. No one wants to see. I don't know what this is. Nadir Servant Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Very America core of you. Yeah. We're kind of all about exceptionalism or something. I don't know. It's like cats all. This is precisely the error. Yeah. A common ancestor among Colonq. Okay. Can we solve this? Okay. So the issue is the fake chatters are talking literally every time. A friend to all is a friend to none. I sort of agree with that to some degree. UC Berkeley, Montana Annex. But like there must be some distinction between things. But also there's a difference between all and all that I know, right? You can be a friend of all that you know without being a friend to all. I don't know, just to some extent, right? If you're applying total superlative saturation, people catch on that you're not playing. I see. I chased the perfect pet build in Mega Man Battle Network series. Wolf's hype. Yeah, very, very true and good. Very true and good. Yeah, pet battles going on. Okay, the clones are speaking they're going to bankrupt me. They're costing me hundreds of dollars per hour. They're costing me maybe a couple thousand. They're costing me literally thousands of dollars per day on clones. So let's resolve that. Why are they doing this too much? Plus two, man, Northern Lion has truly taken over the discourse. He's conquered. Northern Lion has achieved cultural victory over me, I think. Hello, Ron Moo Poggies. Thank you for that. It's good. It's good to have. We're so NL. I don't know. I just like. I don't know. I don't even watch Northern Lion. I just hear Northern Lion through Modclonq. Modclonq yelling at me through the tweets. Yeah, I get tweets from this. Okay, where is fake chat.el? So the thing that determines how much they talk is there's this function called fake chatter select. Do you see it? Are you familiar with it? So what it does, here's how it works. Every fake chatter, I actually didn't know this was the way that it worked, but now we do know. The way that it works, hello Assassinator also, is a fake chatter. Is it true? Thank you for the follow the other day also, Assassinator. There's the tweet, Fate Stay Nova. Don't you know it's rude to just link random tweets, Modclonq? No, it's not rude. It is a good tweet. I like that one. It's true. It's true. Assassinator is a fake chatter. Mods, hello. But no, welcome in. I always remember the names of the people who follow, especially when I'm not online, because I have the Twitch thing open on the other screen very often, so I just see the name. So sorry to call you out in some kind of strange way. What is this? X.com? Man, what is this? Porno? The what did you not realize?
I didn't realize that they're X.com links.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. He told me this guy is elite hacker. Oh yeah, I program all day. Assassinator. It's true. It's really true. I'm out here grinding. We're running a Game Boy emulator ostensibly today. Don't click it. Don't click. The chat NL is a porn site. What is this? NL is a top level domain. What's going on here?
What?
Huh?
A message that Zoe.
Oh, a message you sent was pornography. I see. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. It does seem to have the X11. You know, good. I actually would have missed that. So thank you. I'm glad I did not click any links. Very cool. Very cool. If you scraped transcripts of every NL video and made a llama 3 fine-tune that would solve philosophy. Probably true. Hello, Sadistic Penguin. Welcome. So the way this works is that every fake chatter has a function called their compute likeliness function. And what that does is it returns a number between 0 and 1. And that number is multiplied by 100. And then a random integer between 0 and 99 is computed. And then every fake chatter who's where that random number is less than their score, I can probably just make it return a number, and whatever. Every fake chatter where this falls under their score is passing, and then one of those is selected randomly. Phantom tax? What is this? Well, man, this is so bizarre. Threaten me with a good time and force me to come by here. On one hand, I'm vibing. On the other hand, I have no idea what the fuck. That's sort of typical, honestly, I would say, prowl cars. That's how it kind of goes around here. Okay, this one is killing. We're dying on this one. Can we model reset? Will that fix me? No, not Python. W model reset. For some reason, certain dimensions of image break. Used to infer the general state of the body. I see. It was tip. I see. I see. I understand. So the problem right now. What's up with ModClonq? ModClonq is mentally well. Hello, Dwight Boy. Also, the problem. Okay, what if we print these? What if we print these passing chatters? What if we print the length of this? They're all passing every time. They're all passing. W fake chat select. You see, if we go to the top, there's 5 passing. There's 5 passing now. There's 4 passing. There's many passing every time. Hello, Divorced John Zay. Welcome in. Good to see you. The problem with this is that that's fucked up, right? Because they shouldn't be passing, because they're all using what is called the standard likeliness function. Here's how the standard likeliness function works. You see it? So the way that it works is if it's been more than 5 minutes, it's wrong. It's wrong for obvious reasons, even. It's wrong for incredibly obvious reasons. This should be a number between 0 and 1, because we just didn't read what the shit does. Okay, good, fine. That's better. Let's fix that. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, it should be fixed now. They shouldn't talk every time. If we do this again, select. So epic, yeah. It's true. It's true. Game Girl boss, thank you. It's time for game girl or something. I don't know. What is this? Everyone's so obsessed with women. Passing. This should be nil most of the time now. It should return nil, probably, largely. Yes, 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 yes. But if I say in the chat room, if I say LG, then it returns LG most of the time. Okay, good. Okay, good, very good. Everyone's so obsessed with women, yes. They are. Repeat same word 5 times. Who's a gamer boy? She was a grinder girl. Why is your model... Oh, it's dying because the entire Shrek movie image does not hold up well in the model. It does not hold up well. Model resets. please. Thank you. In fact, it's going to die. Continue to die, I think. I must restart it. Colonq. Where are we going here? Where are we going here? 1 second. We'll resummon. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll summon in. Launch. We must restart ourselves. Yes, indeed. Hello. Okay, we're bringing back. My comment is doing numbers. Yeah, honestly, it does. We respond to things around here. D'hide. That's how it goes. It tends to go like that. LQ is dead. Unfortunate. LQ is a unique name. It's a unique name. It's good. It's good. I like it. It's good. It's good. That one's very rarely used. Time to Coke Shaky. Dies of Shrek. Yeah, that one does. I think the especially big. Our GIF playback is kind of poor, probably. So things that are largely that are big GIF will probably break the thing. LQ, yes. Okay, we're back now. We've done everything we need to do. All the false people no longer. Okay, we have zone-wide events. I don't know why I keep talking while I'm drinking, so I just am talking into my cup directly. Because they play in a different manner. I load Jupo. The videos play in kind of a more efficient way because I'm using a library for them, whereas the GIFs kind of play manual style, and I probably should just play them all through MPV. But yeah, I don't know. Can you send me a tech spec from the stand-up yesterday? I mean, we're gonna do the stand-up today, right now, Mickey Noon. So this is what we have so far. Hello, Zeke JT, also a much worse video. Yeah. MPV can definitely do it. MPV can do fucking almost everything. We have 2 posts. There are 2 posts. Do you know you're familiar with what you would call the Colonq community? That's a horrible thing. Never say that. I did say hi to Zeke. Bless you, also Mod Colonq. I'm so happy for that. It was vaguely fixed. There's the Discord IRC. You know, many of you are there all the time already. That's where we hang out. Provided you don't ever try and skip. Yeah. So this is, I mean, that maybe makes sense. I don't know. The network of the cyberspace. Yeah, I see geeks. Yes, Fabius, I'm sort of considering that I'm setting up a new computer or 2 computers set up for streaming to improve things a little bit. And I'm kind of thinking that, I'm sort of thinking, hello, blessed up kid. Thank you for the sub also. I appreciate that. I'm kind of thinking, I needed a sub. I appreciate that. I mean, I do appreciate all the subs because we are the gauge is kind of poor. Like, I can get into what this means. I can get into what this means. But the what was I saying? Oh, the new machine. I'm gonna do all lists probably. I'm gonna do a geeks setup. It sort of has to be different from my main machine. I don't know. We may be switching to a geeks based workflow for fun reasons. For low bitrate video, but it has a cap on how good it can look despite supporting infant. I see. Hello, good night, sir. Good night, Dark Hamja. Also, good to have you. But hello PA YouTube also. But no, I appreciate the subscription because we are vaguely close to like me getting more money for free. Which I mean, you know, as much as I like. Okay, let's all be honest with ourselves. The whole thing online where everyone's trying to like fucking get money sucks. It sucks bad. Like it just sucks. It sucks majorly, right? It does suck. Hello, little cat Tao. Also, welcome in. Thank you. That's a very good name. We like the Tao here. It does fucking suck that everyone online is like, I was looking up Animal Crossing videos this morning and like, I mean, no hate to the people. Hell yeah. I boldly endorse this message. And I was like, and just everyone is trying to be like, go my Patreon, go my membership, and like everyone does it and it's just like it's much thing and I just like don't want to do that ever. It just fucking sucks. Huge style. But also getting money from Amazon.com for free is kind of cool. Hello FizzBuzzPuzz also, thank you for the follow. So we're vaguely close to that thing. I think you have to have the meter is kind of bad, but I think we have to have like 100 per, I don't know. We're getting in the vicinity of it slowly but surely. Hello Mr. Beast, welcome. Anyway, that's enough to say about that. That's enough to say about that thing. We have zone-wide events. Thank you for the follow, Dark Hamja, as well. There's zone events happening. What does it mean by meter bad? Oh, it's because Twitch gave you, so there's this meter now there's this meter now.
No,
Do you see?
like it's a bad
Not a judgment as to the behavior. A judgment as to the meter being shit, right? So this is the meter. It always says 52 out of 300. I was complaining about this with my friend Shindigs the other day, who also agrees that it's a horrid meter. It says 52 out of 300, and you can't change this. But in fact, it's actually 100. It means you get more money for free. So like it's kind of like a weird situation where it's 52. It always says 300, which is like, but it's actually 100. 80% what they pay you. I would actually take that. I don't know. I would take everything. This is so baked. I thought the person in the background is so not real, and you're chatting. Well, I am. 300 like the Romans. Well, it's more like the Greeks, the Grecos, perhaps. It is fantastically misleading. Yes, I think so, Almontes VT. It sort of almost feels like it's just like, well, the people who are going to have 300, like they're going to have it anyway, but we don't want to pay, it's sort of it could be a twisted psychological game. If you get an Amazon link, you see what people buy after clicking it. Lamau, is this true? Anyway, it doesn't matter. All this shit sucks anyway. It's lame. I don't care about it. Slop? I want to throw some subs your way. Oh, please don't worry. And also for that thing, you demoniac, gifted subs don't count. It's not a gifted subs situation. It's only you have to have like a sub. It's people paying for their own subs is what counts for that. For some fucking reason, who knows? Probably so you don't game it that hard. But yeah, and please don't. Yeah, I love you, demoniac. Take care. I'm one day I'm gonna throw some subs your way. We'll figure it out. I don't want this. The money thing fucking squicks me out. Incredible style. It's incredible fucking disgust. Well, not even disgust. It's just like it's just gross. You have to prove you're real. Welcome back, Borky. I will add you to the whitelist.
I'm real. I promise. Hello.
You are now present.
Prowl cars. I'm real. I'm not TTS. I promise. Hello.
You smell like peanut butter.
I'm eating a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Hello. Okay. There's zone-wide events. We're trying to say words. The reasoning is gaming as well as they believe that self-graded subs are probably true. As a base take on earning money, yeah. It's just like, you gotta fucking do it. But like, it's, there are other venues. I just like the feeling of begging. I have too much pride. If I were to have any of I really feel this way, computer. I mean, some people have different, the deadly sins. The deadly sins, right? You're familiar with them, right? Of gluttony and sloth and wrath, etc. I think if I were to categorize my sins, Nanatsu no Taizai, the anime, yes, that exactly. The sins, I think my greatest sin in life, the thing that has driven me and also impeded me the most is pride. Is pride for sure. I read thespians as lesbians. I see, very good. There is there are products from Lesbos, right? Like the island, right? So you can purchase things and they say lesbian X, right? I mean, it is just like a place adjective. Do you have say in pride? Pride is that dude who's the name King Bradley. 700 lesbians is not a bad, anyway. Hello, Krish. My brain's fried right now. That's the common experience. I hope you're having fun though. Hello, Prowl Cars also. So we have two posts. Here. We can see them. So noted. I'll post these in the chat room too, so you can read them. They're very much. I keep opening Python. It's very cool. They named two different terms for gay women after one single dude. Yeah, it's true. Honestly, influential activities. Twitch. Say hello. It's Bithral also. Can we post this? This one's from A Squared. You should look at this one. A Squared has been working in the boot sector lately and has been wrote up a post. They wrote up a post about how that all works, how that all comes together, and it's quite good, and you should check it out. You should consider checking that out. And also, we have a post from friend of the broadcast. They've both been here today even. Exo Drifter, noted gay woman. Yes. We also have Exo Drifter about lists. We're going down the docket A Squared. I had it on the docket as zone-wide events that have occurred lately. I mean, these are things of note that have happened, right? They're things that have happened since the last, you know how it goes. We also, of course you are, A Squared. Of course you are. Exo Drifter also wrote a post on co-host about lists in a dialogue language called Ink and how they are fucked up and actually something more like sets, and they are strange and messed up in many ways. A Squared post is core. They're all, it's good core. Okay, anyway, you should check those things. Those have happened recently. And also, I did a thing. I spent on Saturday, I spent the day fucking around in Blender Video Sequence Editor again, and we have, okay, I have new thing. I don't think it's quite good enough. But I want to show you the fruits of my labors anyway. Reminds me of, is that the nostalgia one, Henrik Mark? Someone was sharing. That was your video? Did you see this? I made this. Did you see it? Look at this. Look at this. I made this. Is it called 0.mp4? I made this. I spent a whole day. Okay, can we go? Can we go? Can we make it appropriately loud? How loud is it?
Not loud enough.
Not loud enough? How do I make, is it square brackets? That's speed. How do I go loud? How do I go loud? How do I go louder? How do I go loud in MPV? How do you go loud at 9-0? 0 plus plus. Hello, Billy the Bucket. Welcome. Plus, it's 0. You press 0 to get louder, of course. Okay, this is this. I made this. I worked for 900 hours on this in Blender.
There will be a day that is the end. The collapse of time and all that stood within it. A day of nothing.
You got
of
most
no
power.
one, of nowhere. But that day is not today. Today we burn bright. Today we blind the earth with our desire. And while it is still ours, we will bend history to witness this moment, to witness this man. The humble consequence of carbon, the fleeting spray of life turned diamond by the sun, forever suspended in that instant, indifferent to the gods, for he does not envy their power, he will not plead their pardon, he will curse and spit and sneer and shout his name at the heavens. I am the shining arc of humanity. Yield to my dominion. And if we must compete for our place within
That actually closed the video. That actually closes the video. Obliteration. No, you have to see the end. You have to see the end of the. It's good. It's good. I promise. Yeah, maybe stick to list. But honestly, it's so true. Honestly, so true. Maybe stick to lists. I'm slowly learning. I think people didn't realize that I made it because it doesn't actually be me until the end. It doesn't actually be me until the end. Can I see? Where's the end? Where's the end? Where's the end? It's here. Here's the end.
We submit as our champion, the champion of the world, of now and of always, of the air, of the fire, of the sea, of the land, of the free. Ladies and gentlemen, the Nathan's Famous 4th of July champion of the world.
LLLL.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all. That's the new trailer for LLLL. Thank you. That's the trailer. That's the LLLL trailer, epic style. Thank you. It's was that you? Wow, was that me? You know him, right? Whoa, that's me. I know him. Whoa, crazy. Hello though. You did the rest of the stuff too, right? Did you just edit the? No, I edited the whole thing. I did the whole thing. I mean, it was just mostly just like I heard thing and I was like, let's put vague, funny thing on there that relates to this. Hello, Bone Nut. Good to see you. And thank you for the subscription, Prowl Cars. Also, I love you. Yeah, how did you do this? Well, okay, I don't actually know how to do very much in Blender yet, though. I know how to put image and video on top of the other thing. It has the impressive Zoroast. It'd be reasonable. It's true, Fabius. It's true. I mean, it's mostly Fabius. I always feel vaguely embarrassed showing these things to you, especially because I feel like, wow, I need to act to a higher standard. But it's largely to learn the video editing toolkit, right? That's how it goes. I want to make sure I know I'm well familiar with these things before I make actual stuff.
Also, I think
Hello, Ascento. Also, good to see you. But yeah, I don't actually. The only things I know how to do in Blender is I know how to move things and scale them and rotate them, images and videos on top of other stuff. And I know how to fade in and out. And I know how to speed up and slow down. And that's the only things. Those are the only things I actually know how to do. I don't know how to like move things slowly across multiple frames on the screen yet. I don't know how to do any sort of animation or anything of that nature. But really, it's the basics. That's all you need. Hello, Catero channel. Also, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I'm sort of getting inspired a lot. Okay, are we doing curation hour here? We have to do curation style of thing that I saw that is cool that I like. It was yes, it's practice in general for editing, Fabius. I'm trying to. I've sort of realized that I have to do it. If I want it done, I have to do it myself. So, I'm trying to do this stuff. Yes, I'm doing mental fortification. Yeah, so we're working on it, and it's actually quite nice. I learned also that if I put a whole 7-hour VOD in Blender, and I like cut it up into pieces, like it still keeps the whole thing in memory. But if I pre-cut the parts that I want, or like ranges containing like 5-minute segments containing the parts that I want in FFmpeg beforehand, then it's not all in memory, and it doesn't have to swap constantly to use the thing, which is really good. Yeah, it's good and nice. So I've been doing that a little bit. I have a little tool that like I wrote a little FFmpeg script that I can just say like, okay, here's the time range, and it'll crop out automatically video of just my avatar from that time with the audio, and it's good. Anyway, okay, let's see other curation time. I've been watching this YouTube person a whole bunch. This is sort of, you need a Blender senpai? I would, yes, that would be useful. I'm not sure there's that many people doing video VSE, but like the node stuff and also animation would maybe be handy. That's kind of useful on my end as well. Yeah, I can get it to you. It's not on this machine, but I can probably remind me if you don't mind. I've been watching a couple of channels that I'm really liking, that I'm sort of feeling like, because I've sort of been like, okay, we want to make YouTube stuff, but I don't really know like what the style is, right? Because like there's not many like, I mean, realistically, what is programming YouTube stuff, right? It's like I don't know, like this, it's like this startup said what stuff, which is like fine, but like obviously that's not for me. But there's also like some good, there's like challenge, there's like problem solving stuff. There's like problem solving stuff like what Soding used to do sometimes, like doing like hacker rank or stuff like, which is fun and good. And that's maybe something I'd be kind of interested in, but like I don't know if I want to do that entirely. But like I just don't know like where it is, and I've sort of been getting inspired by some stuff. There's some people I've been watching a whole lot recently. There's this channel called Loot Seth. They like Seth. Is this real? It's sort of just like over editing. I've been watching this channel Loot a lot, and I really like the style. The editing is like kind of basic, and it's mostly just like sort of like a freeform, just like casual kind of thing with like still image shown on the screen at any given time, or maybe some short footage. Like it's not super over edited. Here's 11 shocking new Lisp discoveries. Yeah, I would honestly call this something like, I don't know. It's like sincerity. It's like the David Foster Wallace of YouTube or something. This is literally so infinite jest coded. It's so infinite jest. It's literally, and it even has having fun on the computer. I saw this. It's like literally the thing that we do. But like these videos, it's just like
fucking everybody
it's just
on
like
the planet knows who Pokemon is.
It's just very casual. It's just very casual, right? It's just talking. It's just talking with footage, you know. But it's done in a very like sincere way. And also I've been watching another channel. I've been watching another channel called Hazel. Hello, Vasher1025. Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. It's called Hazel. It's called Hazel. This is another one that I think people would like. This one goes so hard. This goes so hard.
I think handheld games just sort of lend them.
This goes so hard. It's literally just like, I don't know what it is. I guess I love Hazel's channel. Hazel. Yeah. Anyway, these are good. I love this one. Yes, it's good. It's good, right? but like it's good and too nerdy. Well, I mean, have you seen where you are? But like, I want to, if I can bring the sort of like sincere energy that some of these people bring to video gaming, to programming, that would be a win for me, right? And I don't think it has to be super over edited. Like something that's just like, you know, like, because I've been trying to think like, how do we capture like the way that the stream is, right? If I just make something that's just like some educational video or some other thing, it doesn't really capture the way that the stream is. And I sort of feel like the emotion I want to convey in the stream is being around someone who is very earnestly excited about something, and maybe you being excited about that thing too. Heresy inbound. Yes, I see. Well, it's good. If obvious, I think it's probably a different generation. For me, this sort of thing is it's very nostalgic. There's a great amount of nostalgia here. I don't know what it is, but like something that has, I don't know. You know what I mean, right? This sort of earnest excitement that comes through in these videos is very appealing, and I think it's something that I can relate to very strongly. So anyway, we're gonna yeah, right? Like I want to make a video that makes you want to program by the end of it. It makes you want to just like mess around with shit. 7 hours. There are long. What, isn't there that one Daggerfall video? Where's that one? Dagger. Can I just see that one Daggerfall video? Sick, Mr. Blue. Hello. Yeah, this is the one. It's the first. This one is 3 hours. There's some. Oh, there's that one Castlevania video too. That one Castlevania video. I watched this one the other day. No, it's not this. It's not bringing the one up. It's not bringing the one up. Where's the one? No, this one. From I Finished a Video Game. Yeah. D-Hide. That's the thing. Comp sci stuff. What's going on? I almost received. It's Free Spirited. Yeah. I agree. Also, Zully 3. It's the same sort of thing, right? I wanted to have this energy to it, right? I wanted to have like the sense of like, yes, we're doing thing. It's time to do thing now. But anyway, I've been pondering these things. I've been studying their tapes, trying to find a way to put the energy in the other thing. Anyway, that's it. Hello. Yes. My video got deleted. It is what it, oh no. I'm sorry. Well, what's happening here? What's going on? I don't see anything. Oh, on Kingdom Hearts lore, I see. Anyway, those are the zone-wide events. Okay, okay. Actual VOD, I love you. IRC, thank you, Mickey Newt. Good to have you as always. Okay, we're sipping. Good night. Good night, Mickey Noon. Yes, you see, Prowcar. So it goes. I will see you on another icky noons. Yeah. It's time for Game Boy. The goal today is to nail down, as it were, the CPU. To make it so that the CPU works. This is quite something. But I think it's an achievable task, because now we have the power of tests on our side. We have the ability to write things to serial, and we can see what tests are failing. We can see what things are broken, right? We can do all of this business. No more gamer women. It's Game Boy, perhaps. I don't know how it goes. So yeah, Modclonk still present. Gaming. Cis male. What is this? What's going on here? I'm confused again. Okay, we're going in. We're going in, basically. So I think what we're going to do, let's actually do this in a somewhat normal way. Let's see if the LSP fails if we try and open this file. That'll be a classic. I also, if you've noticed anything different? Hello, Mama Ubume. Are you coding, son? Well, we've just started, actually. We have to do the mandatory 3-hour Yap session. Hello, well, it's good to see you, Mama Ubume. You've been starting off recently, haven't you? You've been streaming. It's good to see you.
Is this the Lars?
Is that, no, I think it's a reference to the country of Japan, Modclonk. They could be a reference to the same thing, perhaps. I think it's a ghost themed kind of character, I think. Anyway, please check them out. They play a lot of they play some video gaming. They do some. What have I seen you play? What have I seen you play? You were doing Hanafuda, right? See anything different, honey? Average woman trick question. Yeah, classic. I don't know what's going on. It is a ghost mom. Thanks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're a lewd tuber. You're sex related. I see. Well, that's good. That may be of interest. We have this, you see. So previously, remember, there was mouse over. Okay, it's not working. Okay, it's fucking broken. Okay, it's fucking broken entirely. Why is it broken? Why is it broken? Do we know why it's broken? Can we establish why it's broken? I tested this fucking before. Okay. It's so mouse over. Yes, it's true. Okay, no, it works over here. It just doesn't work in the other one. So if you recall prior, we had that thing with the pop-ups, right? Remember we had that shitty ass pop-up all the time that was happening over everything?
Wait,
right.
yeah, you gotta...
Okay, can we give some context on this?
Yeah.
Perhaps. If I go back to, can I say, like, I don't know, LSP UI doc show? If I do it here, LSP UI doc show. Yeah, you see the pop-up, right? This dog shit fucking pop-up that is constantly causing us grief and getting in the way and getting underneath our mouse and stuff, right? I've had this for literal years. This is how I've been doing things for several years. Having the docs pop up in this funny little thing. Hello, Tomato. Also, thank you for VIP. Also, this is a Haskell LSP.
Perfect timing. I just came over here.
Gaming Sunday is this weekend.
This weekend.
It's Saturday.
We did it. We did it, Tomato.
Saturday is Gaming Sunday. Yeah. That's how it will be Saturday.
As long as I don't fall asleep during the stream, which
LSP
I will not.
UI doc.
We did it.
That was never we're gonna do it anyway.
We did it.
It's not about you being asleep. It's fine. Anyway. Fuck. Yes, we're gonna do it.
Yeah,
we're gonna do thing. We're gonna be gaming. We're gonna get gaming. Is this his wife? That's my mom, actually. No, that's my roommate. She also a programmer. She is indeed. She's actually one half of LLLL Colonq. Mama.
I am wife.
This is wife. Hello, Jeannie A1. Also, how's it going, Jeannie? Jeannie.
Okay, wait. I will say.
I am the wife. She's everything else. Yes. She's my personal gaming attendant. Does she have a model? Oh, we share the same model.
I will not. Yeah, mine. It's the same thing except it has mod written big red letters across.
See the LLLL or the ONC? I don't know. Who knows? Do you want another wife? I mean, she's received various proposals at this point. It's
I haven't denied any.
You haven't denied any of them. That's sort of Ayo? Question mark? She's the Claude. She's kind of the Claude in the Claude-lets ship AO3 situation. Stop. I love that Colonq is such a talented ventriloquist that he can mimic a female voice. It's actually a voice changer. It's actually a double voice changer. Lisp Emacs wife system D. Yeah, God, so true. I'm a ghost.
Yeah.
Haha. Hey. Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But the
wait. Oh yes. Let's talk about your scroll over thing.
The mouse over thing.
The mouse over thing, and then you finally fixed it. And then I was like, how long has
Wait,
this
it's broken again. Why is it broken again? Why does it not fucking work ever? I fucking hate. I'm just pretending it's true. She actually does all the gameplay for the stream, Mama Ubume. I just do the voices. I just do the VO voiceover.
You clocked it.
You clocked it. You fucking saw Prodsy Pod. You saw it was just working. It was just fucking working, and it doesn't work anymore. And okay. We're reopening the fucking file. GB, it's a scam. It's true. It's literally real.
Big scam.
Does it work now?
This is why mouse input should be. No, Tomato, okay, please. Then I won't be able to use the computer.
It should be banned. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we no longer.
Yes,
okay, it's broken. Look at that! Wow, we moved 4 lines and it's broken fucking again. Get the mail off stream. I mean, this is.
Let's go.
Have you looked at the tags, Mama Ubume? Have you looked down at the tags section?
They're wrong. Honestly, it should be.
This is what you call. This is honestly what you call the essence of male VTubing. This is the meaning of what male VTubing even is. We have John Zay for that. Yeah, this is email streaming. Okay, can we have fucking so of course this doesn't work for longer than 4 seconds at a time. It's not even scroll. It's not even a. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah.
The Iron Male.
You saw.
Get it?
Yeah, the Iron Man.
Yeah, do you get it? F-E? Do you get it?
You get it? Haha. Le de Colonq. Yeah, it's true. I'm obviously joking. You two are. Thank you. I love. Thank you.
No, you're not going
Thank
too far. It's fine.
Thank you.
It's fun.
It's good to be a goober. Hello, Cordain Records. It's o'clock. Welcome in. It's good to see you for hello.
Hi.
Hello. So it's working. You see it's working? Let's move up and down until it breaks. Let's see how long it takes to break.
Okay. Well, you try to break it. So I came home from work the other day, and Colonq was so excited to show this to me, and so excited that it was this way because it had been irritating him the other way for what did you say, years? And I said, was this like a hard fix? And he was like, no.
Oh, look, it broke. Oh, cool, it broke.
So this man
is what it feels like being Brazilian. Yeah, God, so true. Lua, by the way, have you seen that? You're on you. Yeah. Oh yes, I Mama Ubume. The way that works is that it works via
Lua.
It works
Okay,
via
I'll stop.
No, you're good. Thank you. Enjoy your food. Did you have your peanut butter sandwich?
Yeah,
It's good.
Guess what else I'm gonna do to keep myself awake? I'm gonna go work out.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Get
gonna do a workout.
pumped up. Hell yeah.
It's arm day, everyone. It's arm day.
It's fucking
We're
arm
gonna
day.
We're gonna get jacked.
Lua works. It was because we were multiple people talking, so the transcription thing probably thinks I said Lua or something. The world is just a big wow mod. It's honestly so true. Honestly, also, I'm doing peace sign over. I do all these gestures.
Yeah,
Once I have hands, this stream is gonna go fucking crazy. Hello, TF Tokyo and Basie. Also, can we get a shout out for Basie in the chat room?
Lua.
Where's Basie? Basie's been
quiet,
going. I've been lurking over in Basie. There's Basie.
Lua.
When I do hands, I'm constantly doing I do anime poses the whole stream. If it wasn't clear, I do crazy. My main pose that I do. Okay, here's the pose. Can we draw?
Yeah.
Well, this is fucking broken. We gotta fix that too.
Okay, so you fix that, and then.
Oh
wait, gaming! Everyone, hit the gamer button.
Don't. You're so active today, Colonq. You're extremely active. Okay, where's me? Where's me? Where's me? Where's me? Ace sprite diagram. Why is it so slow? Why am I dying?
Yeah.
Why is the performance? Why am I? Why is Ace sprite so laggy? I need a head. I need some kind of head shine. Where's my head shine? Where's my head? That's my bald head shine. That's my bald head shine. Here's my nude body. Okay, where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go? You can compile it yourself. You can, yeah. It's basically, I think it's a situation. We have nipples. We have nipples. Divorce. I yelled Lou at my phone thinking it'd work. Potato shapes. Here's me, nude. Where's me? Me. Can we do Algard on this shit? Where's Algard? Me, nude. Parentheses, nude. Nude, comma, bald.
Fabius. Yeah.
Fabius. The image is even worse than the press mods. We've had some very good ones lately.
You're not
we?
nude. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Stop lying.
I'm not bald either.
Are those your IO porn?
Okay, so I'm constantly making gestures that are like this, right, during the stream. You can't see it because I'm not doing it. I have my arm. Here's my arm. I'm going arm, elbow up like this, elbow sideways like this.
What?
This is how it goes. And then
I thought you were making it go back around.
And then peace sign. This is what I do constantly. Do you know this gesture, right? It's like from anime. It's like anime gesture. I'm doing this literally as we speak. I'm doing it like 5 times per. I'm doing it often. I'm doing it. You can see my model freaking out as I do it, but I do this all the time. I do the sideways peace sign constantly, and the head tilt.
Okay,
yeah.
So where were you going? You were talking while you did that, and then got sidetracked.
Yeah, I don't know what we were doing anymore. I'm confused. I do that all the time too. It's a good gesture to make Prod on both hands.
Same.
It conveys a sense of sort of joviality that I think is hard to do. And it was a mistake. Yes, it's true. It's true. TrueDBO++. It's also true. It's also true. Must be good for getting up your energy. I agree. I mean, it's how we go. It was an amazing time. I'm gonna go VOD mode. Thank you, Noligor. Thank you again for stopping by.
Have a good night.
And if you,
Or day.
unrelatedly to that, if you like what you, if you said, oh wait, Nullagore goes, it's time for me. If you liked what you see, you can join these place. That's the place. That's the place. That's where it is. I always feel this is literally my numpad 8 because I do this constantly. Yeah. Anyway, I'm doing this all the time. You can imagine me doing this. Okay, can we close? Don't save, please. What is she actually programming today on stream? Well, today on stream, we're working on a Game Boy emulator, Mama Ubume. Where we have been so far, the last time, well, it's about to freak out a lot more. This is where we were last time. It actually isn't freaking out that much because it crashes quickly. Would you mind getting me some water also, Malcolm?
Yes.
Thank
Want me
you.
to
No, it's fine, normal. It's fine, normal style. It's fine. This is where we are. This is the start of this stream. I keep time traveling. Yeah, we kind of go for a non-chronological order around here. So this is where we have gotten so far. We're failing tests because this instruction DAA is unimplemented. It's unimplemented because why not? Yeah, so true. It's unimplemented because this is one of the more irritating instructions. If we go over to where is the fucking thing? Pan docs GB. Is Dada implemented? I think it's the one that is not. Can we open? It's decimal adjust after addition. Yes, it is a binary coded decimal type situation. A squared 31415. It's that.
Talking about.
What?
Working out.
We were talking about. Well, that's what you were talking about. I don't know if that's what I was talking about.
Tomato asked if I could beat you in a professional wrestling.
Professional wrestling contest. Well, it depends on. Am I the heel? What's the opposite of a heel in this? Why are you making your own emulator? Well, for fun, largely, Mama Ubume. So the goal of Mama Ubume is we were in the distant past. Okay, bye. In the distant past, we were working on a thing. What is the fucking thing? I was writing some Game Boy homebrew style stuff. We wrote a little language that runs on the Game Boy in like November or December or something like that, and I have a goal. I'm going to Off-Kai Expo this year. We're going collectively. We're all of us. We're going this year, right? Yeah. So what I did is I bought a bunch of Game Boy cartridges. You're going to, hell yeah, we have to meet up. We should do, I don't know how many people are going to be there, but we'll try and do some kind of Clonkhead situation if people are interested. Yeah. We can get dinner or something. Yeah. I want to go. I didn't save money, so it goes. Unfortunately, I wish I went last year, but I ended up not going. What I'm going to do is that we're going to try and make some fucking Game Boy homebrew that has like some has my funny little guy. Yeah, LLLL Colonq indeed has my funny little guy on it, and we're gonna put those onto carts. We're gonna put those onto cartridges. We're gonna put those cartridges on we're gonna put it on cartridges. We're gonna put stickers on the cartridges so they look kind of legitimized. They have a little bit of a legitimate nature. And then we're going to hand those out to friends. Good luck. I need to go. Good luck on your on. Thank you, Fabius. It was good to have you here also. I'll see you around.
Bye, Fabius.
We're going to make cartridges that have stickers, and we're going to give them to people that I know, my friends, right? You see? The Ferengi pronunciation. So that's what we're going to do, right? So we're writing the emulator, well, one, to understand the system a little bit better, right? To understand how things all come together in a way that's a little less bad. Well, I mean, it's just the audience of these things, right? I think A squared 31415. I think just this is how it ends up going. The created a Twitch emote named Q. There is one called Q already. Zolfix _ LLLQ. That is in fact this emote. Is LLLQ. My name is an emote, but it's capital. Yeah, you cannot have. I think emotes cannot start with lowercase. They have to. There's a very specific capitalization scheme for the emotes, I believe. The prefix is always lowercase, and then the emote itself is uppercase. I think this is how it goes. I don't think it goes in any other, which I don't know. They're always camel case or something. Hope you get to meet up with Uo's Love. Yes, I definitely will. I definitely big time will. I've been good buds with Uo, the man formerly known as Uwu to Oo, for more than a year now. I think I was getting into Uwo like last December. I was lurking there a bunch before I started streaming, and then I followed him right when I made this account, and I started chatting a little bit, and we've been hanging out for a long time. It didn't work on my machine. Oh yes, you need the colons letters mode. But we will probably we will almost certainly meet up. We wanted to see this. We wanted to see CPU instruction set. The DA is the one we're missing. Where's CPU.hs, please? Bring that up. Computer, bring that up, please, now. DA, unimplemented, you see? Does this work? It doesn't fucking work. It breaks every 4 seconds. Are you the person pinging him at 4 a.m. his time on Steam? I don't think so. I don't have him on Steam. Hello. Jamie, bring that up, please. The square, holy fuck. He was so sure it was going to happen. Yes. Any camel VTubers? I don't know. A camel is like, I think there should be a camel VTuber. That's I'm Geyser. Yeah, Geyser seems like a ping. Geyser pings me in the middle of the night too. Geyser's good though. Geyser's. Shout out I'm Geyser. I am Geyser. Yeah, I am Geezer. The is this the only unimplemented thing? Oh no, we also have stop. We have quite a few unimplemented things. We have quite a few actually. We have da, stop, halts. I wanted to be a tiger centaur, but I couldn't make it in V-Roid. I see. Hello, Alaroon. Also, welcome in. Or again, welcome to the sequel to welcome. These I could have sworn we implemented, right? These are just additional rotations. I don't know why we don't. Anyway, it's fine. We have to do DAW. What's more important though is that our editor fucking works, right? The fact that this is not working is heinous. It's truly a hideous thing. What do Boost and Sub do? Well, what they do, Mama Ubume, is they give you points in various dimensions, right? Boost is in the positive dimension and Sub is in the negative dimension, right? You see, they goes and they cancel each other out, right? So a Boost is a +1, a Sub is a -1. You can do them once per stream. There's a leaderboard currently defunct. Later will be fixed. I actually don't know the best way to do the leaderboard anymore because the way it used to work in the past is we queried every user, which I guess we can still do, but it's very cumbersome. Hello, Ivshi Leet, also welcome. And they unlock various features. They have various features. I have to take off the computer for today. Bye, Alcohol. Thank you, Azrika. Please take care as always. Take care, please. Yeah, there's various systems. There's a faction system. There's boost war between them. Select all from users. I mean, it's just Redis. So we're just gonna. I mean, honestly, this is a situation where using SQL would make things easier. But either way, like, I mean, it would be easier also if we had structured data in Redis instead of just throwing S expression strings into every field of everything. Live project update status bar. Oh, for your IRC client. I see. Hell yeah. Why did the avatar change? Okay, the avatar changed, Mama Ubume, because someone did a redeem called palette swap hair, and they gave a YouTube link, and that's one of the things the boosts unlock. There's like a whitelist system for them, right? You can put thing on different regions, right? That's why my eyes are diamonds right now. Someone changed that. You can see you did Idle Dream, and now my background is your avatar. Do you see it? We're sort of fusion style because it lines up exactly with where my eyes are. Right, that's how it works. There's various features, and you can also see them. It's a collab, yeah. You can also see them on the. If I say ring, does that do the right thing? Yeah. If I go to pub.colonq.computer, like it's not just a funny video change. You can go to my page on here, and I'll be here with all the changes reflected as well on this web zone. You can also go there. It's real. It's in fact real. It's what Shadow Zone is for. You're part of the stream now. You are. It's true. Hello, Auto Zesh. Also, good name to have. Thank you for the follow. So, should I stop? Oh no, don't worry about it. But be aware. There is a glossary. There is ! help. Also, Mama Ubume. It's a courtesy of our friend Prod Zed Pod in the chat room. They've done yeoman's work. Yeoman's work, even. Yeomans. I don't know how you say this word. NetHack /em class yeoman. That's a thing, right? Does /em have a /m wiki? We gotta check. We have to check. Do you know NetHack, right? We have some people who are familiar with NetHack here, aren't they? NetHack, I used to play this a ton when I was in high school. There's a fork of NetHack called Slash'em, which stands for Super Lotsa Added Stuff Hack Extended Magic. The M is extended magic, right? This is you can see its family history here. And there's also Slash'em Extended, which has all kinds of wacky shit in it. And there's some, I don't know. I've only played Slash'em really. Is there a list of the classes in Slash'em? There's some Slash'em pages here. Is there a Slash'em category page? There's definitely a yeoman class. Slash'em monster classes, Slash'em roles. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there is indeed. Was Origin aware of NetHack when they made Ultima? Ultima may predate NetHack, actually. NetHack is not like incredible. NetHack is from 1987, right? Ultima is from 1981. So Ultima does predate NetHack. Were they even aware of Rogue? When did Rogue come out? Can we see? Rogue is 1980, so Rogue is roughly contemporary of Ultima. Like roguelikes are not that old. I don't know. Lord British has been at it for a while. Yeah. It's funny, yeah, because like, did you watch that new Ultima 4 retrospective video? I did not, but please share in the Discord IRC zone if you have it. Because LG, I literally like, I don't have things to watch. I literally just like, I'm finding myself at 2 a.m. I'm like trying to work on something and I need something to listen to in the background. And I Google dungeon crawl. I'm Googling like dungeon crawler, blobber, first person dungeon crawl, traditional roguelike. And I just sort by recent. And I just watch videos that pop up there. I might be the only person on earth who's sorting by recent YouTube results for terms. I don't know, but I am checking those things constantly. Thank you. Yeah, ProdZPod did a very good job. They're very wonderful. Thank you, ProdZPod, as always. The eternal thank you, ProdZPod. So this is cool. I don't know. It's Yeoman. We should actually work though. So we have following. Yeah, Prod streams. They're very cool. Bookmark the channel. We'll pop it open in the zone. Who is this? Who did this? Is it loading? YouTube. Everything's broken these days. Oh, Rogue Love. Let's play. Oh, that seems good. I've been watching people. There's a person who from like years ago whose name is just Sill Streamer, and they just streamed a bunch of Sill. I've been watching quite a lot of that. I gotta really fucking beat some Sill. The prod sessions are so good. Yeah, it's true. Hello, Mimiyu. I'm glad we've sort of been doing good, everybody. I really like how much activity there is now. Things are I feel like we are in a place of great strength. It's always a fun watch. I follow pretty Tome. I've played only a tiny little bit of Tome. Tome, if you don't know, is actually on Steam. Tome is Tales of Maj Eal. Tome for Steam, formerly known as Tales of Middle Earth. You're learning Chinese. Well, that's a if someone spends the redeem. I don't know anything about Chinese, but if someone does the redeem, I will stop the stream and learn Mandarin. This is the game, right? Tome is kind of like Tome is almost like it's like it kind of almost feels like an ARPG despite being like a turn-based game. Like the whole like cooldown bar thing. You're 1/9 of the way to Mandarin. Yeah, I'm sure we have some contenders. Hello, Sampy, also an X Widget. Welcome both. Yeah, this is Tale, another 9 years. Yes. You get them quite fast if you're the sub does boost accrual rate quite a bit, I think. And you've been here for like half a year, right? So like, I don't know. It means horse, tiger. It means that's the pun from before. I see. V-Roid Centaur. Yeah. V-Roid is somewhat limited, but it's I don't know. I'm a V-Roid fan, I guess. I'm a V-Roid enjoyer as well. My first model was a straight up stock V-Roid. This game's only $6 also. This game rocks, by the way. Anyway, Tome 4. Yeah, you do need to make an OPSEC Steam account. You got so about 10. Oh, it's crazy how, man, June is fuck. Oh my god. We're almost halfway through 2024. Can you believe that actually? Like, that's fucking crazy. It's also free on their website still. Yeah, they have like special things for paid, right? There's like item storage stuff. I don't know. I remember there was some kind of slightly weird but also slightly interesting format. June is fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking 27, gamers. I'm fucking 27 in 2 months. Oh my god, we're aging gracelessly. I'm 51, lol. Yeah, well, you know, that's how it goes. 27 is the new 24. 30 is just around. It's true. I'm 27 last month. I'm becoming a male hag. Everyone say their age but divide it. Do not say your age and divide it in half on Twitch
you will
TV.
get automatically
auto banned on Uoslab, steal this I'm still, you know, Uoslab has this 8-foot tall wife, Mama Ubume, and I don't know about that. I might be going for that. I might be going for that soon.
96,
I don't know.
damn, broad.
Entering my MILF era. I turned
Hell
28
yeah.
this year. 30 is close. Yeah. God damn. 96. Everyone say your legal age in
I'm gonna
base
be
4.
26.
You're kind of gray bearded. Yeah, we're gonna be you're gonna be in your late 20s.
No, that's still mid. That's still mid.
It's
24,
still mid?
25, 26 is mid.
Oh man, you're literally
Yeah.
mid. Is this streamer
Yeah.
a MILF? I'm kind of MILF. I would say I'm sort of MILF coded, Mama Ubume. I'm not really a MILF in character or in body, but I'm sort of a MILF spiritually. Yeah, do not.
Don't say things that
Twitch will auto ban you with a robot if you say certain strings containing certain numbers. You will get banned, and you will have to send them your driver's license, and that would make me sad. That would make me sad. I will also have a birthday within the next 12 months. Yeah, so true. So true. Hell yeah. Spiritual big honkers confirmed. I think you can be a mother without having
I don't know.
breasts. I think this is true.
I mean,
MILF coded.
okay, yeah.
Where
you could be a mother without, yes.
Where are we fucking going? Where are we we need to focus ourselves. This has been crazy. You're not a MILF then? You're not a MILF. I see. It's the ILF part that's lacking.
Yeah.
Okay, where is this?
NWL.
Where is this? Outlook not so good. Yeah. I couldn't figure it out in my head. I mean, I don't know any of this. I can't do it in my head either. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Basie. Basie, you really want to go there?
LG, your clone is so good.
Yeah,
good.
It's really good. Okay, where is
Sorry, I had to come over and laugh into
where's the
mic.
thing? You must be older than Twitch to use Twitch. Yes. If Google Ads could get more obnoxious, lol. Yeah. We're trying to make this shit work. Can we run?
Prediction.
Can we get an actual? Okay, we need to get an actual test failure here.
It's MILF.
Does this? This works.
+2.
Bitops.gb. Bitops. We need to do quotation style here now. We need quotation style now. What does LLLL stand for? Well, it stands for my name, the name of my character, LLLL Colonq. That's the name of my guy, my little guy. You can also, okay, here we have another unimplemented instruction, classic. There was one of these that was really failing, wasn't it? If we say, I wish these were not named. Don't we have a make test somewhere? Don't we have that, right? We have ./build.sh. We can do this. We implemented this, didn't we? We did, I think. Holy jackpot. What is this? LLLL Colonq. Yeah. It's kind of all about the ratio of L to Q that we're taking around here. We're constantly taking one or the other. Where is this? Is this? Index out of range in Game Boy. Oh, we're trying to run Game Boy Doctor. We don't need that. That's unnecessary. Hello Rexim also. MILF sounds like for a compile. Yes. Sometimes something intermediate language format. Yeah, honestly, that kind of goes. I mean, the LF suffix, right? You have that from elf, you know, that kind of works. Until I was typing that it's not random letters, it's L:Q. Yeah, it's colon. It's like colon stuff. People call me that. People call me colon. The Grimmy used to call me colon for the longest time, and then she was always like very like, she was like, I don't know, I don't want to call you, and I just like was like, you don't have to call me colon. You can say any other prostate. That's possible also. I don't know. Boy named Colin. Yeah, people call me Colin also. That's my real legal name, by the way. That's why it's called that. It's actually a complex joke around. No, I would never be named Colin. I don't think I would ever be named Colin. It doesn't draw. I mean, we should do the thing where we have the name. I don't know. There's certain names, like a person, you can see a person and know what they're not named, right? It's true, right? I don't think Colin's a bad name, but you can definitely see a person and know what they're not named, right? What a person's named sort of influences. There's like nominative determinism or something. L semicolon Q. Yeah, that's around. That's around. We have that. We have semi. We have sigmoid. We have all sorts of different web zones. Chekhov sued moment. We are being slightly sued, but like hello 1990X. But there's like things like you can see a person. You could see me and you would know I'm not named Colin, right? Some of the shortest and tallest people I know are called Colin. Yeah, and some of the people in the middle as well. More of a Theodore than a Colin. I'm being compared to the Unabomber now. Holy shit! I live near and there's a kid absolutely blasting in a real atonal fat. What's going on, Mod Colonq? What's happening? Give me brainworms. Well,
can you check my email?
What, your email? I can't do that on stream. I'm afraid. We can't do that. I'll do that afterward. I'll do that afterward. Hello, Shiroma Kara. Mod Colonq's email for Discord is. We have a Mod Colonq email, but all emails at colonq.computer are just I just have the catch-all sent to my Proton Mail inbox, so they're all just going there. Hello though.
Confirm not
Colin status.
Not
yeah.
Colin.
I mean, you know it already. You know it implicitly. I would never be named Colin. She's a gamer. Yeah, we're going to prepare. Why is the mail tag in all caps? Because I'm a man. I'm a legal man. I don't know. I just thought it was. We've had that for the longest time. I just think it's funny, sort of, right? Like people don't, because obviously the model it's a female model, right? Obviously, right? It's sort of it's a very feminine model, like but I just like anime a lot. I love fucking, I don't know. What do we anime people like? I don't know about this anymore. The state defines gender. This just in. Perhaps, I don't know. It's a pretty androgynous model. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's mostly. It looks like a manly man model. Yeah, I have rippling muscles or something. It's mostly because I've said it before, right? It'd be weird to do this. I mean, no shade on anyone else, but I don't think I can do this if the model was some kind of pictorial representation of me. You have Bobby Niku stream. Perhaps I am actually Liquid Cake One. Perhaps I am. It's the sort of thing. It's the sort of thing where if I were to do this, in a different with some kind of pretty boy anime model, it would be weird, right? It would be weird. It would feel like a weird sex thing to me. Whereas, hello Ufanim, also welcome. Whereas if I do it this way, it just feels like I have a funny little mascot, right? I have a funny little guy on the screen, which is much better for me, at least. It's within my personal tolerance levels to a much greater degree. Anyway, we have Da again. What was that one pretty boy VTuber in the slab chat? If you lifted weights for 6 months and converted ASCII to UTF, we already are UTF. There's UTF-8 on the screen, basically. We have. You see them. We see them, diamonds. Diamonds in the eye with L colon Q. LG. No, I disagree. Again, no judgment. I think it's not about whether it is or isn't. It's about whether or not it's interpreted as such by me, right? It's about whether or not it's about the personal comfort level of the individual, and I'm much more comfortable with this. We have some kind of factory situation in the background. I see. Very good. Thank you, LG. Cue the missile location coffee boss. Hello, watchmaker as well. It knows what it isn't. Yeah, exactly. So we need to actually just make a test thing for this that works kind of well. The problem is, we're going to be constantly punished. We're going to be constantly punished and tortured with all sorts of strange little. See, it works now. It works now. I see something cool. I missed it. No, I wouldn't worry about it. Also, the advantage now is we can actually stroll in this buffer. We can actually read the incredibly long docs that Haskell gives us about every symbol. Check off male, wife. You people are so rowdy. So rowdy. Ropero per rope. I see. We have oh, I thought that was palindromic for it. It's not. How unfortunate. We need more palindromic names. What was that banger VTuber name that we thought of the other day? Was it Pepto B Small? Was it that one? Was it Pepto B Small? I think I'm missing some well, there's no context necessary, Pure Coin. Well, the context is we need to work on this. We need to work. No more fun. If you're having fun, I hope you stop right now. No more of that. It's not time for that. It's time for only the grind or something. The grind on this funny little thing. Emacs Tuber. Yeah, the one, the only, as far as I'm aware. It's all about wave tubers. Only fun? Yeah. I heard twerk. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry. Cannot be palindromic because it's CV unless it's NXN mirrored syllable though. Yeah. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. OTF tubers. I mean, honestly, the font thing is possible, Mama Movement. We've discussed this repeatedly. We've discussed this. There is a feature, LG, it's on the long list of things that we must do eventually. There's a feature, WASM shaping font. This is a thing. You can actually embed Harfbuzz, which is a font rendering thing, allows you in a certain sense to embed WebAssembly code in your fonts to be invoked to do the font shaping. So we don't know how to put inputs into the thing, but like there is a world where we could ostensibly modify Harfbuzz to receive my tracking data and then display some form of my model in a font, right? Like make it so every instance of the character L is like a little mini version of my model animated in real time. Hello Vortice Lost, also welcome. How many onomatopoeic tubers there are? VTuber, I don't know, perhaps. Downloads font, looks inside. Yeah, it's just me. Just make the font in Blender at that point. That would defeat the point, fake LG. It's about the principle of these things. Can we split this and will it work now? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't update automatically. It doesn't. What the fuck is this? Something is deeply fucked up here, computer. Something is happening in a way that I really don't quite like. Good luck playing Nintendo. Good night to you, Liquid Cake One. Also, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm always letting the EU bros down because I feel like I yap too much at the start, and then by the time I actually get into thing, it's like it's fucking over. But I guess I sort of tend to recap what I did the previous time at the start of the next one anyway, so it sort of works. Thank you for the $150,000 Vortice Lost. It's very appreciated. And hello, Inspector Diameter. Also, the app it is. I mean, there's everyone cherishes different elements. I think. I mean, I cherish them all. Hope your diameter is treating you well today, Inspector Diameter. The where is this? If you're here for code or for yap, ideally it's all right. Ideally it's all mixed up into one. This just doesn't work. Are we gonna resummon? Okay, well, fuck you. Let's see. Let's see. I just copied some code. This worked on my other machine. I really need to merge configurations again. Is what really needs to happen here. Can we go back over to here? Can we update? We get a lot out of the list wrangling. Yeah, for sure. For real. Let's go back here. Reload Nix. I opened it this way because otherwise, when I open this file, it won't properly have the DRM stuff in scope. Okay, this just works. This one fucking works. Maybe I don't know why it's redrawing this sometimes, but not other times. Okay, if we move around a bunch here, will it break? If I open LDoc here, it's still broken. It's still fucking broken, right? It's still busted. LDoc. But no, now it works. But no, it doesn't work sometimes. It doesn't work. It only works some of the time. This should be fuck this. Okay, we're doing the old thing for now, but with the expectation the new thing will eventually happen. So true, friend. Food is love, food is life. Yeah, friend is a gourmand. It's kind of a core element. It's a core element of the personality. Thank you. Okay, can we move that over properly now? Here's the frame parameters. We need to redefine this one. That's the one. Move frame. It doesn't work at the start for some reason. Charmed. Okay, there we go. We now have eye mask. We now have eye mask. Gizmo. That friend comment would trigger Fabius. What is it saying here? Food is yes. Fabius is not a fan of the pleasures of the flesh. Fabius generally is not a fan of the pleasures of the flesh. I would say instantly improve my day. Thank you. Where
is so difficult.
You have a hard one today.
Where are you from?
Huh? What?
Where are you from?
Where am I from? Where am I from? Oh, I'm not mentioning that. I'm sorry. It's over for you. I don't fall so easily to these things. Fabius isn't a fan. Well, I think Fabius in general is he has a different set of priorities than a lot of people. Tomato, I think he's very I don't know. He's into self-discipline, I would say. I don't want to speculate too much on people's habits, but he's a character for sure. The think about computing. Yes. How do we So the thing we're going to do first and foremost is let's add a little option here, shall we? Let's add a little option. And let's call this something like, what are we going to call it then? We'll call it something like serial out. It's also a file path. What are you? Oh, we need to say data now. We need to go data style, and let's make these strict. And now it's going to complain that we don't have that field, so we need to do a little something to get that thing in. Serial out. I never remember what these things are actually called. Data or data. Data or data. No, I actually disagree, probably, attention span. I think if I had to guess, if I had to speculate on philosophy, I bet Fabius is a Platonist. I think Fabius likely dislikes Nietzsche. I would say Fabius is almost the is not. I don't think it's necessarily just a spectrum, but I don't think Fabius is a Nietzschean. Fabius probably takes umbrage to Nietzsche. It's pure BCE for sure. A single datum. It looks a bit like Amaranth. Amaranth, the color scheme, or the woman. What is this? What is this? What are we bringing up now? We're bringing up opt parse. We're using this library to get options. It has one of the most Haskell names of all time. You're trying to learn. I see. I assume he's working. He's generally busy. You see. You have a cat. We have opt parse. This is perhaps the most Haskell name for a library of all time, right? You would never. Well, anyway, it's called opt parse applicative. I never remember what this is called to get. Is it option? I think we can do stir option probably. Stir option. Stir option, and then we have a little monoid of funny little things. We have a monoid of the long name. Let's just have long name, sure. Long is serial. Well, let's call it path again. Well, no, it's called serial. Two more cats. Metavar path. Help is. We're not really doing helps in general, but it's the path to write link cable serial data. Outputs. This is just a little debug option for us here. So now we have this serial out thing. We probably want to do something with that. Let's just pass that into test run as well for now. We'll pass the path in. Serial out. We'll actually reverse the order also. Ops dot serial out. Is this real? No, we don't. It's not real. It's not real. Serial out ops. Is this real? Are you real? I never know if you're real. Okay, we're going up. Or how about you monoid this? Classic move, honestly. Test run. We need to take in another file path here. We need to take in a file path so we have a path to where we're serial out path. Okay, there we go. Do you work? Serial experiments lane? Yes. God, so true. God, that's true. We need to. Is there new? When is Dungeon Meshi new? Thursday. I see. That's when it happens, right? It's new. It's new on Thursdays, isn't it? I like how you repeat words a lot. It makes me understand them better. It's true. I've learned this. If you say the same nonsensical thing over and over again, eventually people will understand. My household is gonna. Oh, I see. For Meshi style. That's actually very tomato coated from what I know. So that seems quite good to me.
Delicious.
I'm just hanging out munching on cranberries, watching the code. Hell yeah! Oh man, God, I wish I had some cranberries.
I'm gonna go work out.
Okay, enjoy it. It's shocking that you are awake. Actually, you're
so mean.
I'm not mean. It's literally
sleep
factual. You sleep almost every stream.
Today is a yes, tomato. I saw that. I have planets around in a box somewhere, and based off of your recommendation,
is it planets or is it planetes? Hello, S4 Mel. Also, Kubernetes. Have fun working out, getting jacked up, and becoming the tallest person in the world. Yes, enjoy.
If working out my arms makes me taller, that would be so sick. Also, hello S4.
Hello
Malv.
S4 Malv, welcome. We're working on this broadly. Let's see. Let's see
Yes, I
here.
just came in. I'm right next to the mic.
Let's see here. Let's make
Yes,
this
I
thing
have the manga also.
the manga.
For planning.
Oh, I see.
The graphic novel.
The
manga?
graphic novel.
I'm not
It's
sure.
got manga on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Let's take this. Take a handle.
Okay.
Pass
I'm going to
this
become
over here.
so strong.
Become powerful. Become fire punch or whatever. Okay, can we do this again? Thank you. I'm funny apparently.
Yeah.
That's good. Allegedly. H cereal. We're calling it. We're naming things poorly because we don't care. H cereal. Big indentation style. And we're gonna open up instead of this cereal out. Sure. And we go over here. Basically, what we're just doing is we're just passing through a thing. Is handle in scope? It better be. It better fucking be in scope. We can log this for now, but more importantly, what we want to do is we want to say, is there put char? Is there put char? Is there put char? Is there put char? Google? Put char? Is that, are you real? There's 8 put char. There's H put char too. That's what we actually want to have. We want to have H put char, and we want to give it the handle. We want to fly off the fucking handle here. And we want to turn the thing into a, why is this so hard to look at? CHR, we want to put this to it. We want to put this to it. Thank you for the follow. Also, hack P0. I'll never be destined for strength. I don't know. I wouldn't give up so easily, I guess. Where is import, and hello Unix bits also. Thank you for three streams. It's good to have you. ghc.handle.io h putchar. Thank you. What are, you're in the wrong zone. Why is it I spelled it wrong. Can I just ask please? Oh, it's ghc.io.handle. It's the other way around. Now I have to put it in the spot that I want it to be. We gotta put it in the spot that we want it to be. Okay, don't do that. Okay, we're fine. Thank you for the boost, Shy Ryan. Also good to have you here. Shout out to Shy Ryan, one of the greatest elixir men of the world. And a little draw of that redstone DTR. Couldn't match type M with, oh, classic, of course, lift IO. I like how it puts the error on the whole thing. That's very aggravating. And hello Tarek AK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you. Let's do the way we like it a little bit. Okay, good. So now we should write bytes to a file. So the collective changes that I just made while going through and not explaining very much means that when we rebuild this, instead of just writing like the bytes one at a time, saying like wrote single byte X, wrote single byte Y, now we can put them all in one particular zone, right? Like I can say -- serial equals serial.txt. There is a show, yes. Oh, hi. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well too. We're writing a Game Boy emulator today, Tarek AK. We're on this is the 3rd emulation sesh, I think, broadly, and we're working on that. I guess we're putting things together in that respect. Let's see if it'll crash. But now serial.txt, wow, it contains the 10-bit ops and the 2 new lines that we wanted to. So now we can actually read some shit out from our test output. So let's run one of these tests that has non-horrible how do you say it? It doesn't have instructions that we don't have implemented. Let's see. I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good when people are doing good. It's good. Okay, we can actually complete now. We really have to move to the new setup soon. The setups have been diverging to too large of a degree. MISC instructions 01 special. What if we just do 03, this one for op? What if we do op style? Let's try and run this. The new set, yeah. So Prodsy Pod I can explain a little bit while I it's not a WASP style setup. It's more so like for my own personal configuration purposes, like the system configuration for Nix and like my Emacs config and things like that. There's been, okay, we're actually doing quite a lot here. We're doing quite a lot of stuff here. We're gonna have, hopefully it's going to tell us some information by the time this thing crashes or finishes naturally. Oh, I think it finished, so we have to kill. We have to kill. So now this should give us test output. Revert buffer quick. Wow, so useful. So here's the tests that failed. How we actually identify what tests failed. I think we probably have to look at the source for these test cases to see exactly what's going on there. But presumably it will give us information about what, you know, this thing broke, this thing worked, etc., etc. Because those sure do look like numbers. Those sure do look like index numbers of tests to me. That's what it sure seems like. Cat was not yelling for lap, and like, okay, so also this is fucking crazy. This is already a good sign because like if it wasn't clear, like a Game Boy program produced this text, right? A Game Boy program produced this. Like we took a Game Boy ROM, we fed it in our emulator, and it wrote this 1 byte at a time to a memory address that represents the Game Boy link cable, right? So like this is already like the fact that it's like spelling out fucking coherent text for us means like the CPU is largely working, right? So that's pretty cool. Since when it doesn't have a serial port in the traditional, the link cable is what it is. Zedzark, hello, welcome. The link cable is the thing, right? The link cable is like it's a one byte at a time type situation, right? Too. Perhaps I'm using the wrong terminology, but all the shit I'm reading is calling it that. And it uses the link cable basically to write this test output for ease of debugging. Proud of you, thank you. So, but of course, this means some instructions are still wrong. So we need to identify what these mean. I wonder that F8 thing though. That's kind of interesting. I wonder what the meaning of this is. We'll have to look that up. So can we go? What are these actually called? They're called like Blarg GB test ROMs or something like this. Is this the one? Blarg's test ROMs source? Is this just ROMs? Blarg expected? This is just images of the screen, right? This is like golden tests, right? Where is the actual how to? Blarg.md. They're already hosted as binaries. Can we see information about what they actually mean? New official location 8-bit alley. 8bitalley.com. Can we see if this page works? Continue, please. Okay, it's just garbage. I closed it fast, but it was clearly garbage. I don't want to bring up any pornography by accident. Blarg test ROMs. If we go back here, you're hacked now. It'd be good if we have, okay, we just read the README. The README it's just the same thing, of course. Of course it is. Do we have any sort of documentation on how to use these things? They're listed as CB opcode. What is CB? What is CB? What is this? Not by accident, already hacked. It stands for cock and balls. It's penis balls. Perhaps it could be. Hello, Goofy System. Thank you for the resub. Do you have a display yet? We have. Okay, so I have a thing that can dump some tile data from VRAM. That is at least somewhat sensible. Like you can see, this is like the sort of the text that we need to see. But I'm not actually doing anything to like this is just like grabbing tiles at specific addresses from memory and displaying them. I'm not actually, I'm not actually doing the correct thing. Let's run that again to completion just so it goes. It says Nintendo. It does not say Nintendo. It does not say Nintendo. It says 04-op r IMM, but it's kind of fucked up because probably some bitwise operation is subtly wrong. It does if you squint. It's just the colors. It's the colors. You're being tricked by colors. Wrote serial by. Okay, cool. So clearly some of these are, if we reopen serial.txt, revert buffer quick, some of these are, when we go back to CPU insters, sure, failure codes, and also short description of the problem, corresponding source file. I see. Once a subtest fails, no further tests for that file are run. Sure. Very, very cool. Very cool. It'd be nice to see the format of thing. It would be good to see the format of thing. Can we look at source? Which one are we running? We're running 0.3. You're being fooled by meat components. They trick you into recognizing patterns. It's very true, Chiri Poco. It's very. How are you doing, Chiri Poco, by the way? How was your? Did you run that game jam yet? No, don't do that. Draw that redstone. It's not real. It's not. It's false. It's false. I deny it. I deny everything. Chiri Poco is cool. Chiri Poco is cool. Sorry, I'm lying for fun. No, it's good. It's okay. I like that too sometimes. Sometimes people need to just accept, you know, it's nice to just say things sometimes. Go through each. Okay, this is the one that we're running. It's SPHL situation. So how does it print failed? Instertest. Where does it actually print failed? Well, here's something. Is it just printing the first byte? Oh, it's just printing the opcode of each one. This is the an immediate or something. Like, is it saying that they're all failing? Is that saying that they're all failing, or is it just saying failed? This is the list of all of these opcodes, right? In insters, it's 33, 3P, 39, F9, E8, E8, F8, F8. It's saying it failed there. But that's the end, right? Isn't it? That's the end. Can we look at the harness somehow? Instertest.s. Where is common? Common instertest.s. Okay. Ooh, I see. This is almost fourth coded. This is almost fourth style a little bit. The way that the threading of these things is the way it goes through them. The way it goes through them. The prints opcode if it's wrong. It's possible that they're all wrong. It's very possible that they're all wrong actually. That's sort of unsettling if so. Thank you for spin bone nut also. Like, can we see what's okay? Sure, whatever. Copy instruction in. Put the jump to the where we finish after it. Call test instruction. Call. Okay. So if we pass, we're jumping right to pass, and we're not printing. We're not doing any of these. We're not calling print A at all. Presumably we're printing 2 bytes for each. We're calling. It's only printing. And then we go tests done. Where does tests done live? Elsewhere, probably, right? In checksums.s, maybe? Checksums.s. Checksums init, checksums. Okay, not useful. Okay, we need to clone this so we can actually look through it more. We have that, right? We've done that. If I go into GB test ROMs, right? If I get grep failed, if I get grep failed, can we see what's up with these? What's going on here? In runtime.s, there is failed. If we open CPU insters source runtime source common runtime.s, this has failed in it. This has failed in it. Report exit status. Reports value of A, exit. So this just checks. This checks. I wonder what plus. Well, plus is right here. Plus is. I wonder what call plus means. This is sort of a funny little thing. Is this a label? Why is it twice? Why is it twice? Is it just like is it just like a short temporary label? This bitch is EP. This bitch is EP style. I'm putting you asleep. Well, that's good. You're gonna take a small nap. Is this open source? Yes, it is. This is Blarg's Game Boy Test ROMs, Purecoin. The emulator itself is also open source. It's in the Fig server repo on the exclamation point GitHub. Spatially contextual. Yeah. So is what this means. Call plus, does this mean the next occurrence of the plus label, right? It's like a short, it's like a short little temporary thing. We don't want to give it a name. Just call it, just do the next one. Hello for Lupin Bash, also welcome. That's sort of convenient if so. Game Boy is my cousin, who are my parents. I don't know. The Nintendo plays, I don't know the exact rules. Yeah, who knows? But I mean, it's something like that, right? That's sort of what we would expect it to be. Something like that. I kind of can believe that to be true. This, you can print failed number. Failed number. This is doing decimal printing on presumably something. Who knows? Who knows? This is checking. This is jumping here. This ret C is. I would expect the ret C to. How are we jumping past that ret C? What's going on? Oh, this is a conditional return. This is conditional return based on carry, maybe. It's not the C register. It's conditional return based on carry, right? It has to be GameCube, right? Because N64 is the parent and it's 64 years old. Yeah. Where is, can we see ret? Yeah, it's retconned here. So that makes sense. This is conditional ret based on carry. This is comparison, right? So if the thing is 1, we failed, right? If it's 0, we're fine. So, and this all works on A, right? It all works on A. So the previous value of it all just works on the original A, sure. So where is exit called? Where is exit called? Exit is called an STD reset. If we go elsewhere, if we go up to insert test, is exit called in here? No, it's not. Is exit called over here? No, it's not also. What code is actually called here? Is that LLLL? Hello. The canonical answer is the Game & Watch. Hello, VG Mark D also. Greetings. We're deep in the hole now. We were out of the hole. We were in the sky. We were in the sky before. We were flying high in the great peaks of Earth, and now we're deep in the hole. Can we see A Squared Live Gizmo update 2.2 status bar properly implemented? Now it tells me the server my nick. Hell yeah, man! It's gonna be so sick, man. I want to. If there's anything I can do to help A Squared as far as like the actual infrastructure on the Colonqiverse side, please let me know. I want to. It like the fact that if everything is accessible to someone writing their own client, that is like ideal situation. We're digging even. Yes. This is good, isn't it? Test insert. Where's shell.inc perhaps has some kind of relevant factor here. What is included here? Ink dear common. I wonder. Everything's perfect. Just make sure that the Discord bridge usernames have a well-defined format for parsing. I'm sure many people have scripts for that too. Yeah. And I'm going to switch that up kind of soon. I'll hopefully document what's happening. I want to do name coloring on the Discord side through the code block, the funny little code block trick. You have scripts for that. Yeah, you have scripts to detect the posts in your bridge as well. We do need to fix that bridge too. I need to make it so it mirrors your bot messages correctly. I'm always very aware of like, I don't want to like spam Discord with 1 million messages and get banned or something. So like we'll be careful about that. But like, yeah. Is exit called here? Testing.s clearly does something, and runtime.s does something too. Reports current error test failed. Test underscore failed. It seems real. Test underscore failed. Are you real? You happen in tests done. Tests done. Are you real? Oh, you are real. We jump to tests done there. Okay, good. We're so back. Hello, Gyro 10 as well. Thank you for here. You keep the spam for. I ideally want to spam Twitch even less. It's funny. It's so funny being like beholden to these things. It's a very strange feeling, isn't it? Right? I have this strong feeling of like, you know, normally like I've lived my life so far. Like I don't give a fuck about a service. I don't simply give one single shit about web service. Welcome back, Nullagore. I don't care about like if I get banned, whatever. If X happens, if Y happens, I don't care about this. I'm not dependent on Facebook, Twitter, etc. But nowadays it's like, you know, like if I got banned from Twitch, that would be bad for me. Like that would actually like suck so much ass. That'd be like very miserable and depressing for me. So it's sort of like I have like a different. It's given me a different mindset, different brain worm, right? Like I have to like my mind is so like it's so much more like, oh god, it's like being in occupied territory. Depressing is I disagree with that, right? But like, you know, I would be very upset about it, right? It's sort of like the main thing I'm doing, right? I'm a servant to the machine, right? But one day, I don't know, the machine doesn't know that I'm him, right? It's unaware. I think I'm sort of in a zenith phase, Nullagore. Honestly, I'm happier than I've ever been. Like getting to do this fucking rocks, right? Just objectively, in any sense, right? Doing this is like literally what I'm doing right now, which is digging through these random fucking Game Boy assembly files to try and find out how these test case works. Like this fucking rocks. It's like similar enough to what I'm doing for work, but you don't need Twitch to write it. It is true, but the Twitch enhances it to a great degree, I think, Zedzark, right? I like doing it and being able to talk and having like, because like if I didn't have Twitch, I would just like fall off. Divorce? Why am I divorce? ? Interesting. Excellent in every sense of the word. I don't know. It's like I am fond of the thing. What's happening here? Why are we spamming divorce? Riled Kyle, hello. Got you addicted to the gamified achievement mechanic? Yeah, sort of like that, I think. But also just like Inspector, even more so than that, like I feel motivated to work on things. Like there's a difference between being motivated and being pressured. Right? Do you understand? Right? Like there's a difference between being like in a like I think it's easy to think of it in a sort of sense of like, man, if I wouldn't do this if no one was like kind of making me do it, if no one was like motivating me to do it, then I don't want to do it, right? I think I thought that way somewhat in the past, right? Like if I wouldn't do this sort of in a state of nature, right? Do it, yeah, it's true. I'm a TV. If I wouldn't do this like without just apropos of nothing, I don't want to do it. But I sort of feel now more so that like there's things you want to do, but sometimes you just can't get to do. You need a little nudge to do them, right? Apply some pressure. I really do wish the best for you. Thanks. And I really do for you as well. No, like really. I cannot say how like not like fucking like yeah, big time. Well, we're in the same boat. We're all in the same boat. What I'm trying to say is like doing this, right? Having some like encouragement to like keep working on this project and feeling like I'll let people down a little bit if I don't keep working on it is like a very positive motivating force. Hello, I'm Geyser and also Bad Cop. Welcome. My driver's license Give me some encouragement, please. Good luck, I'm Geyser. Don't stare at your phone while you're driving. Probably that might, but I believe in you. I believe in you. And hello, Bad Cop. How is it going? Can we shout out Bad Cop? How are all the jammin' reviews? I've been seeing you, Bad Cop. I've been seeing you out here. I've been seeing you out. You're here to talk to friend. Not you're ignoring me. Just friend only content. Yeah. Bad Cop's very good. We're trying to debug a test suite, Bad Cop. We have this Game Boy test suite that appears to be mostly working, but the output is inscrutable and we cannot determine why what it is indicating has failed. So yeah, we're basically trying to fix that thing. Easy, delete the tests. Well, we want the CPU to work. We would like the CPU to actually produce good results. So that's the current situation. We need to find out why. Does Fat equal no? Fat and Fabius are different people. Please play Wario Land. That is a goal. I'm a TV. That is a goal, and also Tetris I think is the original goal. Please consider getting it to output each asset. Well, we can do that, but we're getting hundreds of thousands of instructions in Zedzark. I have a mode where I can just log all instructions and also like CPU states to a file. But like I think we're not at the it was not the goal before you said it, but I have been thinking about a little bit of Wario Land lately. Why is it showing colors actually? What do you mean what do you mean showing colors? The stuff that pops on, because we're just reading certain addresses in memory. I really just want, like, this is a good, no, it is not the Game Boy Color, but the Game Boy, right, it still has colors, it just only has 4 of them, right? Like you can you can have different palettes on the Game Boy. I'm just choosing random shades of red as my palette currently, because just for funsies, they were easy to pick out. Because RGB, you know, kind of situation. So we're jumping to tests done after the end of this thing. Where does this occur? Where do we know the value of these things? What does checksums compare do? What does checksums compare do? Set test 1. Set test 1 is kind of interesting. Teal Heart React. Yeah. Wario Blast was one of the first games. Yeah. University of Montana and X equals Fabius. Yeah. And Fat in the Discord. I don't believe Fat actually comes to the streams. They said they just like shit posting in the Discord, which is perfectly fine. But I don't think they're a person here. I asked them once. They're sort of a mystical being. Yes. They're good to have her. They're just Fat posting. When Fat first joined and they just posted all the time and all sorts of like these strange memes and things, I was like, should I ban this person? Are they too disruptive? I thought this back in like July, and then I didn't, because I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just not care so much. Maybe I should just like, you know, let's just let it go. And now I'm happy I didn't, because Fat is pretty cool. Fat posts interesting things. And they're generally a nice person. So I think the moral of the story is just fucking chill out and just like, you know, it's fine if shit happens. Only love. Yeah, exactly. There's certainly a positive. Yeah, I think so. Right. I think you have to let things, like with anything like this, it's like how they should balance Magic the Gathering. They should just let problems will fix themselves. We have a minus situation here. I wonder what this means. I wonder what the meaning of is this backward style search? If we jump to a minus, does that go back in loop? Is that loops? Yeah, it is. It looks like it is. Makes sense. MTG ugh. Yeah. God damn. Just make better cards. Yeah, just ban half the cards, make new cards targeted to fix it. Like, yeah. It's only a problem if it's a problem. Me looking at MTG tournament results. Yeah, I sort of agree, right? It's like things fix themselves. Like things will fix themselves generally. We have not scry fallen yet, so I don't know if we're technically magicking. We have not been able to draw a magic card analogy. It's so ominous how Colonq knows about vintage or legacy lore. Yeah, I know. I've played so much fucking legacy Nullagore, and I've spent so much time. Actually, I've played modern too. I played quite a lot of modern. Back in the old days. Because back in my day, modern originally it was about fucking Splinter Twin. It was about slamming fucking Splinter Twin, and I just never really liked any of the decks in Modern. I liked the Storm deck in Modern a little bit before they banned Ponder and Gitaxian Probe in Modern, right? I didn't really like that very much, but I liked Pyromancer's Ascension Storm quite a lot, with Goblin Electromancer. I also what are other Modern decks that are kind of fun? I liked the Amulet Bloom deck when that happened. Anyone know Strager? I haven't seen him for 5 weeks. We raided into Strager once. I don't know him well. I don't think he likes. I think he was sort of weirded out by my whole thing, so I sort of feel bad about raiding in there. But yeah, I have not seen them around either. Hammer Time is like super core. Hammer Time. Not sure if this is bait. Yeah, back in my day, Modern was Modern. Now it's passe. Yeah, people don't like this so much anymore. Does drafts? Yeah, I mean, I don't like limited as much as I like constructed, but I could do a draft. I was trying to make Merfolk work again. Yeah, what is even good in Modern anymore? The only deck I ever really liked after the ban. Oh, he was banned, right? Briefly. I really liked a little bit. I used to play Affinity. Back when whenever I had to play Modern, like in an event or something, I would play Affinity. Back when Mox Opal was legal, but I have, you know, I think they banned Mox Opal, and like I don't know, but Affinity was kind of fun. I like telling people that we're going to play, you know, I don't know, Death Shadow unironically core. Death Shadow is also pretty fun. I'm looking for a job for some reason. I see. Well, I wish him the best of luck. I hope it goes good. Death Shadow was always fun because it was like a nice budget deck to play in Legacy, because like there was actually a reason to play Shocklands. That's kind of cool. They banned Probe though and like fucking everything, so it's kind of worse maybe. The ban list was, I believe, 4 cards long. Oh, I see. You're an old head, Almatas VT. We should get a group together and play some old school. That'd be quite fun. Get some old school 93, 94 gamers. Thought he quit Facebook. We should play Cube. We can play the shit Cube finally. Gaming. I don't know. Perhaps. I have mixed feelings. Skews unhinged on. Well, yeah. I don't know. I will say unambiguously here. I have no sort of dislike of anyone. I wish everyone the best. I hope everyone does well in their life, and I hope Strager's doing good. I have no sort of weirdness with anybody. I like them all. Counter the Gaming Sunday, for real. My high school Magic the Gathering group was one where everyone had Ancestral Recall. It was not a good group. Yeah, goddamn, the old days. Yeah, if you're not aware, Almontis VT, there's this thing called 9394, which is a format of Magic where you play only with cards through the dark, I believe. So you play with like cards from like Alpha Beta Unlimited, Arabian Nights, Antiquities, Legends, the dark, I think is all. I think that's all. That's all the sets. Yeah, you would probably know most of it, Almontis VT, and you play, and with reprints of those cards that have the same art or stuff. Do you get to play Urza? No, Urza's. Where actually are those from Antiquities originally? Like the actual? I don't think they are. Urza's. They're from the Urza's set. There is some Urza themed stuff in Antiquities. Where do you get the cards from? You can just print them out. I think it's fine. I don't really care about. Some people care a lot about playing. They are from Antiquities actually, so you can play the Urza cards. I don't know if they're particularly good. Just play on Tabletop Simulator. People like playing in person, but like it's, you know, I would just print them out. I don't give a fuck about that's trash. You play Highlander style. No, with this format you play standard 60 card constructed. And there are some fun things like Chaos Orb is legal and stuff, but yeah, it's the ban list is, I think, just anti cards, and then there's a restricted list of like the cards that should be restricted, like power and like channel and shit. And like, I mean, are there I guess Regrowth is maybe a controversial choice. This is mostly just like stuff that was restricted as soon as things started being restricted. But yeah, it's cool. And mana burn still happens. Like it's mostly new rules, but there are like damage is not on the stack or anything, which is the most common thing people cite as like a notable difference in old rules. But there are a few changes. Build whatever deck you want. It's standard Magic rules, right? At least 60 cards, no more than 4 of cards that are not basic lands, and no more than, you can't play the ban list. You can only play 1 of each card in the restricted list. That's it. Yeah, it's not. You do not play with old rules, Nullagore. You play with the new rules, just with old cards. Is how it is. The rules changes that there are very minor. It's just like if you have extra mana in your mana pool, you take damage. Chaos Orb is changed, so it's actually a functional card. Basically, these are cards that are like the dexterity cards, and they're changed so that they like work in a more sensible way, but you still have to like flip them. And then this is changed to like pull things from the sideboard because it's a wish, right? It's a wish effect. Differences in the stack is interesting, yeah, but all that stuff stays the same. Like all the stack stuff, because that stuff is better. Like old Magic had like bullshit made up systems for how card resolution worked. Like there was like batching or something. They had some bullshit, right? There was all kinds of bullshit happening over there, but they use the new systems. I am not nostalgic for old Magic rules, honestly. Like damage on the stack maybe is fine, but like the general old rules are much worse than the current rules. That is one of the things that definitely has not gotten worse in Magic. Like the core rule set has gotten much better. Just in terms of how you resolve things and like how clear it is like what's supposed to be happening. Remember my brother and I would surrender via mana burn when that is fun. Mana burn is cool. That is a cool mechanic. I don't care what anyone says. And there are cards that there are cards that are balanced around mana burn existing, right? Like there are cards that get much worse and much better. Like cards that like tap down the opponent's lands, like instants that like force the opponent to tap lands. Those are way better because obviously they can just tap their lands for mana in response, but now they both have to deal with using the mana that phase and also potentially taking mana burn. Interrupt is a mistake. It's better to rely on. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that everything does rely on the stack system, Failure. There's nothing that, I mean, there's no interrupts, right? Like I don't think so. I don't think so, at least. There's nothing like everything. There is weirdness. There is not the only there's interrupts in what manner? I mean, oh yes, in old school, but like that doesn't exist anymore. That's one of the things I'm saying is like an old rule that no longer exists. Like a card that would be classified as an interrupt in the past, something like Counterspell, right? In the original sets, this would be it says interrupt on the original printing. You see here interrupts, right? Or an Ice Age or whatever. In the past, this said interrupt. These are instants now. Like the actual text is this, there is no distinction between an instant and an interrupt any longer, right? And this existed in the past because they didn't have the stack in these early days. There was something called batching, and it's just much weirder in general. The stack cleans this up so that everything is instants. The only things in Magic that don't use the stack are things that are mana abilities, basically things that, which is also, it'd be kind of weird if they did. It have weird implications if they did, but that does lead to weirdness sometimes. Like there was this card, you can do strange things if things that are mana abilities technically. Yeah, there's split second, but split second is not like an interrupt. All split second is like, what's something that has split second? Like sudden spoiling. Sudden spoiling has that. Sudden spoiling, all it means is it's a normal instant, but it means that as long as the spell is on the stack, no one can put other stuff on the stack. That's all it is. All like it's just it's not like funny timing thing. It just means you can't put other things onto the stack. Magic is very data structures coded, by the way. Like the core of Magic, right, is like you activate, you do things, and doing things like put something on the stack, and every time you do that, there's a round of priority where you and then your opponents get to do things in a well-defined order. It's trying to be that sort of, yeah, it sort of behaves that it's something you can't respond to, all right, but it behaves in a very predictable way. I play this shit since I was 7. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's the thing that does actually lead to timing related weirdness is mana abilities that do things. Like there's this card called Colonq Clan Ironworks. This was actually banned in Modern, mostly due to like weird timing situations. The effect of this card is sacrifice an artifact, add 2 to your mana pool. Because what the effect of this is add thing to your mana pool. This does not use the stack, right? Like this is not like an activated ability that goes on the stack that your opponent has no chance to respond to this. But of course, if you sacrifice an artifact and that triggers something, they have a chance to respond to that trigger. But this lets you do very strange things with timing, right? I think specifically the thing you do with timing is you can play the... Okay, we're getting really deep into the magic weeds now, but it's fine. It's fine. The really weird thing, right, with it is... Let's look at a random card in Magic. Like, what's a Curd Ape? Is that a card? No, we need a card that has a cost. Like Tarmogoyf or something like that, right? Tarmogoyf, in order to play Tarmogoyf's a spell. In order to play it, you need to pay 1 mana of any color and 1 green mana. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, exactly. So normally the thing people think about that, the way people think of that is like, okay, I have a forest on the field. What a forest does is it has this ability where I can tap it, I can use it up, I can turn it sideways, and I can gain 1 green mana in my like resource pool, and then I can... Hello Takeda, also very good to see you. Thank you for head pats. I hope you're doing well. And then I can pay that green mana to cast the spell. Too much weed already, I see, apparently. Allegedly. I'm not a weed head, but I mean, perhaps people are on this. The only thing related to Game Boy is the screen size, maybe, of the cards. Yeah, they have a Game Boy-ish ratio. They have rounded corners. I don't know about this. So people normally think of it like that, right? Like, I tap my forest, I get my mana, and then I spend the mana to play the card. It's a very, like, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? You can actually say you're playing the card. You can be like, yes, I'm playing the card before you pay the mana. It's actually like, and you do, yeah, normally, right? You do it like that. You say, okay, I'm playing Tarmogoyf, and then I activate my mana abilities to you know, do the thing, right? Afterward. But you can activate any mana ability after that. Declaring intent to cast is a thing. Right, which lets you do very strange things. And the thing with Krark Clan Ironworks, see, it lets you sacrifice an artifact as a mana ability. So there's things like, where's the one? Chromatic Star, I think, are the ones. No, Chromatic Sphere. That has it as part of the cost. What is it? Was it Chromatic Orb? What is the one? Chromatic. What is it fucking called? Chromatic something. It is Star, maybe. It's one of one of these. No, there's one of the... It's not any of these. Well, basically what you can do is you can activate something that requires you to pay mana and then sacrifice that same thing to cast it, right? Like normally, so say you had something on the field. Chromatic Aberration. No, I don't think it's Aberration either. Yeah, this is Game Boy Emulator. I know I'm mad and upset. I'm a card games head in general, MET. I also am a Yu-Gi-Oh gamer in some respects, just Master Duel though. Yeah, so if you have an artifact, for example, with an ability that's like pay 1 mana, tap it, do something, you can declare your intention to use that ability and then sacrifice the artifact with this after, like, sacrifice that same artifact after you've, right? It works like that. It's weird. It lets you do some really weird timing things. And also it's kind of hard to interact with because this doesn't, using a mana ability doesn't create a round of priority, so it makes it so there's only very specific times that your opponent can actually like do things. Declare intent to pay mana for ability, then sacrifice the thing you declare, and then it still goes through. Yeah, there's a similar thing I used a lot in I was playing a bunch of CEDH combos for a while, and there were similar things you can do. Another weird mana ability is this card called Wall of Roots. What is it called? No, it's not Walls of Roots. It's Wall of Roots. Which has a bizarre mana ability where you put a -0, -1 counter on it to add 1 green mana. And I think the situation with this is that state-based actions are only checked after like mid casting a spell. State-based actions are not checked. So if you have another mana ability that sacrifices a card, or like you give this another mana ability, you can tap it and add mana, you can actually bring this down to the point that it would die, and and also, you know, there's weird shit you can do with this. Basically, I don't know. I'll have to look up in my notes exactly what it was, but it was like actively useful. Like it let you cut a card from the deck. Well, that was fun. Anyway, that's I'm invisible now. Hello, what's Colonq cooking? Hello, fighting analysts. Stop, stream, and learn, man. Anyway, there's weird magic things that exist. There are major shenanigans out there, but like Magic is a beautiful game, and they all can be. The rules are extremely clearly written, and you can understand how to interact with these things if you know how things actually work. But it's also simple enough. It's also simple enough that you can play mostly on intuition without knowing the rules, which is what makes it double cool. It's double cool in that manner. When stack clears. Not when the stack clears, when an effect pops off, like when an effect resolves, right? No, not at the end of phases either, right? They happen often. I think before any player gets priority is my intention, is my guess. My guess is that it's before, like immediately before every time someone gets priority is when they're something like that, when something resolves. Yeah. Hello, Haru Mizuki channel. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, Haru. How are you doing? Shout out to my friend Haru. If you don't know them, they play a lot of retro games, and they're very cool in general. I know we have some retro gamers. We're trying to write a Game Boy emulator today, Haru Mizuki. We're trying, emphasis trying. Well, we're actually doing okay, I think. I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a good time in my life right now. It's been worse for me. It's been better for me. I don't know if it has been better for me. It's been pretty damn good. It's been pretty damn good lately. So checksums compare is ideally probably just like summing. I wonder where all the checksums are actually written. If we go up to 03 here again, are these where is the checksum? Where is the checksum actually? Do we know where the checksums actually live? Because that seems sort of useful. How far into the Colonq Boy progress would you say you are currently? Well, we're at the point where, so Caterer channel, this text right here. Okay, we have to wait for Nyx to load. We're bringing it up, please. This is spell speed type discussion. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's just fucked up irreparably, right? If Yu-Gi-Oh had Magic's like resolution system instead of like the bullshit chain thing, like the Yu-Gi-Oh thing is kind of fun to play with sometimes. I love chain blocking people. I love activating 2 effects at the same time and ordering them such that they cannot Ash Blossom my search, right? That fucking rocks. But it's objectively just like worse and hard to it just sucks. It's just way harder to understand, right? It is fucking way worse than Magic. You love Card Fight Vanguard? Perhaps I would. I've not played Vanguard. So this text right here, Caterer channel, is being produced. We're running a Game Boy test ROM, and the test is failing, but the test framework at least runs well enough that it's able to load some stuff into VRAM, and it writes this output to the link cable. Right, so we have like a somewhat working CPU. The goal is to, in the next several hours, to determine why the CPU is why these tests are failing. I'm speechless. There should be co-op PvE card games. There honestly should be. That, like, I guess that's sort of how, like, there are board games like that, right? Like, is Gloomhaven sort of has a card aspect? Is before each priority transfer? Oh, hell yeah, I was fucking right. For a time in my life, A2314115, I was studying to be. I never actually went through with it, but I was studying to be judge. I desired to be judge. Hope the debugging process goes well. Thank you. It's mostly going to be us digging through this random assembly code to try and find what things do. It has an aesthetic and a smell. It's like getting into D&D and polygame in your 30s. It has, yeah, I sort of agree broadly. Polygamy, perhaps. I don't know. I guess there certainly are stereotypes surrounding these things. I would say. I think it's sort of, I don't know, the common desire to judge. Being a judge sounds exciting. Spin. Hello, Aki Orange is Born. Welcome in. Good to see you. And congrats, belated. I think it's the first time I've seen you in here since then. Congrats on Twitch Purple Mode, Aki. It's wonderful to have you. Speaking of retro gaming, if you like them, does Polygamy also have a stack? Polygamy honestly probably needs more data structures. There's probably data structures. You missed Ghost, Mother. The assembly is, this is for a Game Boy test ROM. We're writing a Game Boy emulator today, Takeda. Robinson Crusoe, everyone stinks and is ugly. I mean, you know, so it goes. I mean, I wouldn't judge this so much. There's certainly, like, yeah, Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, they don't, right? I mean, like, come on. We know. Like, I mean, like, people in the board game store sometimes do have bad hygiene. It's certainly true. I don't think it's reason to avoid things, though, necessarily, right? It's the sort of thing, I want to be uninfluenced by others. I just simply don't want to give a shit about what other people do. Tetris probably will be the thing to test. I think Tetris is relatively simple. I don't think Tetris... I'm just saying... Oh, I know, MET. Don't worry about it. I understand, though. I do understand, right? These things are relevant. They're relevant considerations. I think the beauty of your actions does matter to some degree. It's strange for Judge Pokemans. We have long... Is this a whip post here? We have a whip post? Whip post? Oh my god. I don't even know, like... It's Eyewitness. It's Eyewitness. I've been playing this crusty advanced D&D dungeon crawler for the Intellivision, where to how many arrows you are, you press a button and count how many clicks you hear. That fucking rocks, Click Alice. What is the game? Run a search on this polyamorous group. Traverse the graph. I don't get this. Well, it's just it's red circle after eyewitness, so presumably there's some kind of witness relation. I don't really laugh at jokes anymore, I feel. I just sort of laugh at like the implication that a joke is present more than anything, which is maybe sickening. I'm spiritually ugly, uninstalled being. Well, we all are, sort of, to some degree. Eyewitness mentioned. Like, I laugh at like like to me the knowledge that like this is an in-joke to someone is inherently funny, right? Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Treasures of Tarman. Hell yeah. I love some AD&D too. I am a freak. I do go freak style a little bit. Eyewitness song goes hard. Do we pop? Eyewitness intro opening. What the heck? Wait. Okay. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna watch this because I don't want to hear song. I'm not in the zone to hear song right now, but I think we actually do have to watch this. Can we search backwards YouTube? Okay, that's actually so good. Hello, Kevin McFly_W. This is it. You've showed me this before, I think. I've seen this on the stream before. We've definitely seen this on here. Yeah, this goes. I love the pan flutes. Yeah. Dog. Hell yeah. We need to have it. We need Eyewitness LLLL Colonq dog. I was not expecting dog. It's got that dog in him. Okay. Let's that's my next edit after the thing I was showing earlier. You saw the thing, right? This thing, this one, that there will be a day where that is the end, right? That thing. It's from, I don't know if you've seen this. I've used these as intros multiple times in the past, but I think they were primarily times before people were here. There's this thing, George Shea hot dog intro. This guy is the guy. I think he's actually the guy who coordinates, like the president of Nathan's. He's like the boss, actually. He's not just like a guy they hire. And he does like normal, just like funny joke ones for everybody, but like he's the president of hot dogs. He's John Dogs. And so why he's just there, fast fingers Chuck. So for most people he just says like, oh, they XYZ, but for Joey Chestnut they do like, he does like the bit is that he does these like insanely like complex intros. Like this, I did the one from 2022. Here's one. This is a recent one. This is how they are.
15,000 generations of humanity, yet we have evolved not at all. Bound like animals to the laws of physics, shamed before the universe. And in all of history, only one man has stood to say that he will dictate what is and is not possible in this world. I speak of this man.
Yeah, so it's like this every time. Like he goes for these like insane, that's the bit. Or the bit is that everyone else, it's like he's from his hometown and he can eat a lot of hot dogs. And then for Joey Chestnut, it's like unshackled by the laws of physics, 10,000 years of elemental energy channeled directly into the progenitors of this man's ancestry. It's like this like super, yeah. Anyway, that's it. I'm very attached to these. I think they're hilarious. I don't know why that, I don't know. It's good. It's just so good. Just realized you have that Mr. Beast plugin. Like for a second, I thought you were a Mr. Beast. Yeah, I love Mr. Beast. I love Mr. Beast. I actually do. Like Mr. Beast actually has, you should read my last comments. They're really cool and funny. Okay, we're scrolling up. We should bring back Spoonerism, Bister Meast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gomoko, hello, FN_Lumi. Hello. 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 I'm sorry if I miss comments now. Joey Chestnut is probably the greatest athlete to ever live. It's like Michael Jordan. I do. What is Spoonerism? Should I know? Hello, Nevmis. What is Spoonerism? I feel like this is a thing I probably knew about once, or at least have heard before. What is Spoonerism? Spoonerism? Is this real? Is this real? Oh, it's when you swap them. It's like Buck Frexit situation. It's like Buck Frexit. I see. Whip post on screen is my forever square. Dennis Potter karaoke. I see. Penis something. Is that what this means? Buck Frexit? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I sacrifice for the greater good. Ideally every chatter will have one square you can't check off. Penis mentioned. But I thought it was like a spooner. You were said Dennis Potter karaoke, and I was trying to decide what it stood for, but I don't think it is a spoonerism. Need an education to understand the reference? Perhaps you would, honestly. Any bingo, I'm sure there have been bingo havers within the first 5 minutes, honestly. Honestly, you need education? I see. Okay, we need to solve these problems. We need to solve the puzzle. Go watch it then, it's on YouTube. I'll find it at some point, certainly. Serial.txt I need to get more water, I think, actually. That's what we need to do. It's been 3 hours. I need to, hello science streams also. Let's shout out science_streams. I'd like to solve the puzzle, indeed. We must do. I did, you asked, and now bingo is not a guarantee. Wait, it's real. I see now. I understand now. Back to front. What's happening here? I don't know. I don't understand anything about what's happening. We need to recenter ourselves. Let's get up and take a 10-20 second break. I'm doing well, science streams. I'm about to take a break to move our body, and we're going to continue emulation. Okay, we're going, where's BRB screen? Where's the one? Let's do this one. This one's a fan favorite. It has Yuri. Okay, we're going to this one for now. I'll be right back soon. Make sure to move. You might be like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and wait while Colonq. Move yourself, please. I love you. Okay. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was accosted by an FOE while roaming the dungeon level. There was a foe that briefly encountered me. An FOE designed to bring additional tactical elements to movement around the dungeon space. Stop seeking attention, Lego. What's going on? What's going on? Attention. What's happening here? A foe. FAUX. I love you. What's happening? Is there combat? Sorry if I'm being attention seeking in the chat. No, I love you. You're oh, I see the joke. I thought there was confrontation. I thought it was combat. I thought it was combat. I see. Welcome. Zonotic. The song is from La Mulana. I can see exactly what song it is also. Can we see? Divorce. Why is everyone saying this? You turned off. Do I have whispers off? No, you can whisper me on here, right? I think it's real. I didn't know Shark is a clone. Oh, it's no Shark. I missed so fucking much. I missed fucking aeons. What's going on here? What's happening? No Sharko? Hello. Thank you for boost, No Sharko. Shout out No Sharko also. Is that real? Hello, Fizzbuzz. Also welcome. Brick Game is something that Yellowberry HN is working on reversing or making thing. Prod back. Yes, it's prod style due to redemption moment. Let's check the song on Be Right Back 2 scene. What's the song on here? BRB2 song properties. It's bloodystar.mp3, which probably let's go back. Yuri like Dungeon Crawler sounds like a good addition to Project VN. Alias Bot had a great idea for a game. Please share. This is very common in BRB. The song, all the BRB songs are from the video game La Mulana, and this one is Bloody Star La Mulana. La Mulana 2 OST number 30, Bloody Star extended, actually, but I don't think it's the extended cut. It's this one. You see? You hear it? Yeah. It's this one. Could Whisper You Speak as if they were cloned on screen chat? Yeah, that'd be good. Oh wait, that actually would be good. I understand. I didn't parse what you meant at first, but it means you whisper me and it shows up on the screen as if it was the clone talking. That's pretty good, actually. La Mulana Pill. I'll tell him to DM you on Twitch. Yes, ideally DM on Discord or IRC because I don't check the Twitch things too often. But please contact me. It should be illegal to shout out lurk. You were no Sharko. You chatted, which means you're fair game. It's on the menu here. It's fair game. Shark fin. Is that bad to say? Shark soup on menu. I don't know. We'll not say that. We'll say other thing. We'll say other thing instead. If you okay. Well, moving on, please. Let's get to work, shall we? Shan't we get to work? Have you done anything? We've done quite a lot from the to-do list. We did all of the stuff that was not the thing we're actually trying to do today. We need to parse why these things are failing. One possibility is that the checksum computation is wrong. I think I have become God. Congratulations. That's powerful. It's possible that the checksum computation is wrong. If we open up .s, where's the .s things? Where? It's possible that checksums.s, although it seems unlikely, it's possible that some instruction in here is wrong, which is causing all of the checksums to be wrong, and then thus we're printing them all. That doesn't seem quite right though, because I sort of feel like it's aggravating, isn't it? Isn't it aggravating? This is definitely pretty much usable. I don't even know what I need to implement anymore. What's a good client? I mean, do you have logging? Do you have logging? That's pretty good. Do you have like concurrency is peak coded? Also core. There is logging. There could be more. IRCv3 features. I think I missed the beginning. Hello, Infernoid. Welcome. You can always can you inspect the output by hand to see where it differs? Ostensibly, the problem is it's going to be hard to nail down exactly where we want to look. Failure is the issue, right? This is happening again. This is happening many hundreds of thousands of instructions in, probably millions of instructions in. Which means like, and really what we want to do is we want to like, we can't like add I guess we can kind of add a print statement. We also can't really I mean, we can probably figure out how to rebuild this pretty easily. I need tags. Yeah. Do some kind of tag parsing. Maybe is good. Working title screen. Player is a triangle and can shoot circles at a square. Music as well as shooting sound effects. Hell yeah. Nice. Very, very cool. Is there not a mem location that gets set on error? If you were logging mem rights, you can find where it is changed. I don't know if there is. I think these are printed. These are printed sort of 100k lines is easy to grep. That's true. I think these are sort of printed. Mostly the thing I'm unsure of is like what exactly this output is indicating. I think that's what we're trying to learn. Let's focus on that first. What the meaning of the output is. You need printed. We have printed instructions. We can look at that easily, right? If we want to. I just don't think it's going to be super handy right away. Because we established that these things are printing in where? Okay, here's the checksums down here. That's what we wanted to see. You need to read the fucking manual, bro. Oh, I mean, I see. I mean, there's not really a manual, I guess, right? As much as like there's the README here for these. Failed instructions are listed as CB opcode, right? I don't really know what this format means. Is there a short? This is a fairly short test file, I guess. I just want to know what they mean. I would like to know what they mean. Do you get a +1 for being witty, fam? Hell yeah, of course. Of course. I don't know what CB indicates here. Does anyone have a hunch as to what the meaning of CB is that is not cock and balls? That means something other than cock balls? Do we know? I'm personally unsure. Citizens Band, CBT, yeah. Callback, yeah. Callback is like a hunch, cool, but like I just don't know what it is. Failure codes may print a failure code, and also, I mean, we're clearly not getting that. I think we're only set testing one for this thing. I previously knew and rejected all the other meanings. I see. Yeah, I don't think it's callback, right? Because again, what we are printing here is 8. We're printing whatever this is, 8 addresses, right? And it's just printing, or 8 opcodes rather, I think. And these are just these opcodes. I think if we go to CPU instruction set here, can we find inc sp? Where is inc sp? where's ink? Ink R16 is here. Which looks like, can we open Python, please? Thank you for the boost of Newtonium real style. Welcome in. I recharge my brain, ready to inject more 300 BPMs and BPM conversations into my brain. Yeppers. Yeah, God, so true. So true. I'm happy for you, honestly. Over here, isn't it? Over here, Ink SP. I think this is the one. R16 can be SP. Yes. Okay. Ink SP is here. And if we say hex, if we say bin 0x, I get really annoying, and you can if you want to. MET, I hope you know that you don't have to be afraid of being annoying here. I think if you're being disruptive, I'll say something to you, but I'll try and say it in a way that is like not like you're bad, go now, right? Like I don't want to, like, you're cool, my friend. You can just be yourself, TM, or whatever. It's okay. I believe in you. I believe, well, whatever. You can do whatever you want to do, basically. You can choose, you can engage to the level of your comfort, and I will not be mean to you. Or something. It's the sex now guy. Hello Darius, Yoink 2000 also. We're having dungeon meshing night. I was gonna drink with friends at my place. I see. So this looks wrong. Oh no, it's right. It's 00110011, and 11 is SP because that's 3, and that's the third one in the column. Yeah, okay, good. So this is just the opcode first, sure, understandable. And we're just printing all opcodes. So I don't understand what the deal is with that. Where is our test? Where is our test harness thingy? Save new SP. There is this call print regs thing commented out. Sexting again. I would never talk about sex on, like, honestly, I don't know. It's not again, sued conversation style. But like sex is like, it's just not. Why are Pandocs about Game Boy instead of Pan? I don't actually know the origin of why it's called Panda. There's another thing that's very similar. It's called like Vandocs. It's like another thing. It's like another thing. Like the amount of time people spend like I observe this in myself. You know, when you're younger, right? When you're in the throes of puberty or whatever, you think about sex too much. And more than anything, it's a fucking massive waste of time. It's just like, I don't know. I think it's a lot, right? I don't know. It's extremely, hormones are a hell of a drug. 1984. It's just like people want this to be such a thing. People want this to be such. Oh, that's true. Oh, you know what's happening? Julian C? I understand exactly what that is now. It's the CV prefix. That those brackets are not indicating thing. They're indicating like optional. Right? Do you see? Because if we look at CPU, thank you so much, Julian C. That's extremely helpful, actually, because that reminds us of thing. See, we actually have a bunch of instructions that are named like this, right? Because they have that, because they're basically instructions that have a 2-byte encoding, because presumably they're a bunch of like, so that's not relevant here. So they're just printed as, so for some reason it thinks every instruction is failing, which makes it more believable to me that maybe the thing that's computing the checksum is wrong, like mod RM shit. If you're trying to draw like, is that an x86 thing that does like some remainder type dealy? It's we can actually look up. Let's become more educated for once. Mod RM x86. Is this real? It's just a bit. It's fun. Yeah. Oh, it's this in the encoding. Sure. Well, it's not quite like this. It's maybe a little bit like this, but x86 encoding is so fucked up in general that it's way worse. This thing, this Z80-esque thing it's used to extend encodings for several things. But x86 has like instructions that are like fucking 10 bytes long or something, right? It has ridiculous fucking, it's miserable. I've worked quite a lot on an x86 disassembler. And like it's bad. I see. Twitch, does Twitch still think this? No, we allow this. Why is Twitch still blocking this? It's oh my god. 16 bytes is the architectural limit. Anyway, in Game Boy, every instruction is 1, 2, or 3 bytes. It's not complicated. Most instructions, at most opcodes are 1 byte, and then they either have an 8-bit or 16-bit immediate value after them, potentially. Some instructions don't fit in that space, so there's a prefix. If the first byte is 0xCB, then the next byte means something, and then there's potentially, I think, an 8-bit immediate after that, or maybe there's no immediate at all. I don't remember, but like that's it. That's it. Sex was better before we invented computers. I just really think like I mean, sure, whatever, it's probably fine, but I just in general, like, people make too much of a big deal about this fucking stuff. It's too like it's too much of a big ass deal, right? Like, it's not, it doesn't warrant this much attention. It does, like, really it doesn't. Like, I feel like you're online sometimes and literally like every other thing is like sex discussion, sex, you know, maybe I'm just in the wrong internet zones, but like everything is about this all the time, right? There's so much, and it just doesn't matter that much. It's just like, we have another one. Can we allow this message? They want us to procreate, so they keep having people to work for something like this. Zuo sexo, something like that. I'm just tired of it. I'm just fucking tired of it, right? It's just not interesting is the thing. It's fine if it is interesting, but like, it's most of the time, it's like the least interesting thing ever. It's like talking about, like, I don't even know what. Like, it's talking about like being hungry or something, right? Which is like fine to do sometimes, but like objectively is like not that interesting to be like, I'm so, like, saying you're horny online is literally saying, oh man, I'm so hungry, I want a cheese sandwich so bad, right? Like, it's literally like bro, like, who, I don't know, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's not, there's, who knows? I say that a lot. Yeah, same, honestly. So that's just saying all this means then is that the optional CB prefix will be printed before the opcode if that is a thing that exists. Sure. So it's just listing all the failed instructions and it thinks every instruction failed. Cool. That's fine. This makes me think that I don't think all the instructions failed. That seems unlikely to me. It seems unlikely. I'm here to listen to programming and do dishes, and just let me tell you, I'm not out of dishes. So true, Buddy's Pizza. Welcome. Hello, Zoiteki. Also, I too would like a cheese sandwich. Hell yeah, Zoiteki. I know you. I know you from Twitter. You're a creature. Shout out Zoiteki. Also, sorry, I don't mean to embarrass you, but I do that thing. Zoiteki. I saw you also, Void Stranger. Wait a second. That's where I know you from, Void Stranger. Is this real? Is this true? This is true, right? Twitch.tv/Zoiteki. Is this real? Is this true? Has this happened to me? Void Stranger, actual? Zero Ranger played. Void, is there Void Stranger on here? Is there Stranger, Void, Ranger? Oh wait, Haru's played Void Stranger too? You plan to play soon. Hell yeah. I started playing because of you, thank you. I hope you finish playing because of me too. I love the game. Tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Yeah, hey guys, have you heard of this little game that I didn't even... This game? Have you heard of Finland ever? Okay. It's a wild time, very stressed. It creates an emotion that is very engaging. Okay. So this doesn't work. Let's try and run another simple test case and see if they also all fail. Can we see that thing? Can we see that thing? Where are the other test cases? Op-R-im. Okay, here's many. Here's many. Do they all fail if we go this style? If we go this way on it, if we adopt this technique, do these all fail too? 04. 04. Op dot which one? .gb. .gb style. Prod, give us some error codes. Give it, yeah. Can we get some numbers here? Okay, if these all fail also, I will sort of feel confident that it's a problem with the testing framework, perhaps. I will feel more confident in that. 1006. Okay, throw me some numbers. Exactly, you get it. Firefighter is nice if you don't like masses. I hadn't actually tried Tempo Ross before because I thought it was cringe. What is Tempo Ross? What does this mean? Okay. It's writing out everything. It seems to be writing out all the numbers. Okay, it failed. Now if we revert this buffer. Okay, that looks like, okay, 3606 I'm comparing here to here. You see what I'm doing? 36060 0E 16 1E 26 2E 3E F6 FE C6 CE D6 DE E6. So they're all failing. Live Slayer. Oh, it's Slayer tasks. It's Slayer tasks. I see. Congrats on those. Hello Mog. I prefer Findom. I mean, that's I don't know. Can I shout out Mog? It's in the same veins. It's similar. There's Mog. I love Mog. So it claims they're all failing, I think, is this. I think the meaning of print is that they are failing. Hello Rudel. Thank you you've been here, but thank you. Thank you, Boost. I'm still sobbing that I can't get A squared gizmo update. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? I sense flags are not being set correctly. That's very possible. But I'm still shocked that they're all, like, we're at least making an attempt to set flags, so it's interesting if they are all not being set. It'd be good to know exactly what is different about them. I think that's what's happening is one of the instructions is that it's trying to use during tested is not correctly implemented. That's also what I think, Yellowberry HN. It's that some value somewhere is, are fins even into BD? They just keep moving. Yeah. Then they just like, they shrug their shoulders, they go home and they make another banger ass video game. Hello metal_heavy. Welcome in. The rule is that if you initiate the bingo square, you cannot check off the square. This is a rule to curb people from, oh, I see. You have to play for others instead of yourself. You finally played some. I'm gonna need to pace through. Got through about an hour. Yeah, the game is about 60 hours long. Yifweed also just awareness style. Hello Yifweed. I love four-sided shapes. Stream is peaking right now. You love D4. Garbled red screen is console. I don't know what's happening. There's so much. Okay, let's go. We're in here. We're in the loop. We're calling test. Here a bunch. 60 hours. It is quite long. I think actually, I don't know if how long to beat has the correct data, but to get I mean, for me, it took me roughly 60 hours to unspoiled get the true ending. And that was good. Hello RMU_395, and I would strongly suggest not spoiling yourself because it is way better. And also I would strongly suggest taking notes because the puzzles to get the true ending are almost impossible without taking notes. There's not, the previous update was the status bars. I see. Now I see. Yo, you're on the bingo and you gave, oh, I see, and you can't get your own, and oh, I see now. The rules. Okay. Perhaps there is a better way for us to do this. Perhaps we can. So one thing to consider maybe is there are. Hello Grin asked how to resize VGs. I have resized my partition with CF disk. My VG still says 0 free space. I suspect there is someone who knows about this. What is a VG in the context of of partitioning scheme? Do we know what this even is? Oh, volume groups for LVM. Yeah, I don't use LVM. But someone probably knows about that maybe. Time to feed the LVM some bytes and resize that. I see. It's volume group. Yes. I've never done anything even remotely fancy. PV resize, that sounds promising. I'm very non-file system inventive. I literally just like I just make partition table and put fucking ext4 file systems in the partitions. I'm not doing anything very I guess file systems are sort of unrelated. That's sort of besides the point here. But I'm Gparted is your friend. Parted is pretty cool. G-disk is all I ever use. I mean, is G-disk G-disk is the graphical F-disk, right? And G-parted is the graphical parted. Is this the thing? Manually writing bytes to the block device. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That seems about right. I mean, yeah. Yeah. G-farted. Ha 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 ha. G-disk is the GPT F-disk. I see. Classic. There's nowhere I want GPT more. Do we have... There's definitely a better way to do this. Let's maybe consider doing this in a better way. Voyager is sending info again? Oh shit. Oh damn. Do we have Game Boy instruction tests? There was a repo we found. There was a repo we found. There's this thing called Gbits. This is not, I think, what we want. This is C specific here. There was a repo of JSON descriptions of instruction. There were JSON instruction tests. I'm searching JSON here. It seems to be linked to the government. Is it this one? Game Boy opcodes? Oh, this is the one. This is the one here. Okay, here we go. So this one contains many opcode. This one has many opcode. I had a Reddit post where I said you could do oh yeah, instead of using DD, and everyone called me a liar. It's just, this is real, right? You can just do that, right? It is sort of unintuitive, I guess, because normally you think of it in a sense of like CP copies, it delete, like copying to a, yeah. Hello Kanuki also. But it is, I understand where the confusion comes from, right? Like it is vaguely unintuitive. It's generally better practice due to more efficient, like, block size. Is what makes it better practice? More efficient block size, right? Is this the thing? Not having to pick, because DD you usually have to specify a block size, right? I guess you don't have to. Maybe it defaults to something sensible. It doesn't feel like writing bytes to a file, even though it is, right? Yeah, it feels like, yeah. Maybe the confusion also comes from the fact that normally you suspect CP to have some parallel with MV, right? At least in some respect. I mean, they feel similar, but they're not the same at all, right? Like MV, they're doing very different interactions. Hello, just chill _L. It's they're doing I host my website with. I host my website with it's on Akamai Linode or whatever. The artist formerly known as Linode. Feels like it should be doing file system things when you really just want write bytes to block. Yeah. They have a different sort of feeling. Like, yeah. Okay. So this file opcodes, we can just look here in opcodes.json. Is it huge? It's probably not even that big. There's not that many instructions. So does this actually tell us something sensible? Are there tests about this somewhere? Yeah, we're VPS mode here. I host oob on GitHub pages though. Yeah, it's called Akamai now. It's different. Yeah, just do it with echo. Do it. Well, I mean, you needed more than that, right? That's just gonna echo the name. You need a cat, or the even more cursed and fucked up thing. A²31415 is echo with like the funny shell, like doing like I don't like wrapping an extraneous echo around the cat, basically. So I think this is just a description of the thing. We could have automatically generated our thing from this. Are there tests? I thought there were tests based on this thing. At some point. Hello, Jazzahall VT. Also, welcome. Bat better. Is Bat like Rust Cat or something? Shout out Jazzahall VT. Jazz. Hell yeah. Tomato. I love your knowledge. I love our zone. It's good zone. Hello, Jazz. How's it going? We're fighting this. Bat is fancy. Hello, Grim Nast. Thank you for follow. Also, Rust would be cat. For crab, you know, I don't know. one of my favorite things about that movie is how long it spends ogling the Enterprise at the beginning. Hello, Prodspot. Have you seen the cat girls? Yeah, Rusty has pretty high cat girl concentration, probably one of the highest. I wish Game Boy test. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. This one's the one right here. Okay, this one has V2. It's got V2 in it. It has V2. What is this for the NES or something? This is just for a bunch of whatever. There's V2 here. There's V2 here. And there's a bunch of these fucking files. There's a bunch of these fucking files. There's a name for each one. There's RAM. Presumably this encodes the instruction relevant immediates. This is probably this is address. This goes address value is what this is. This is address value situation. We're so V2. Yeah, we're so back. And then so basically all you have to do with these is what you have to do with these are very good, aren't they? Right? All you have to do with these is you read one of these files, you read all the entries in it, and then you can a core tomato text with Star Wars Essential Guide to Vehicles and Vessels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might have actually I had some kind of Star Wars vehicle book also. Wait. Is this the same one? Star Wars Essential Guide to Vehicles and Vessels. Was it orange? I don't remember the details of this thing. I remember it had funny little pictures in it though. Does this have the same pictures? This I might have had this. Are there pictures inside of this? There's archive.org here. Restart maybe. That's genuinely a promising thing to do. Can we see what this is just info. I feel like the one I had colored pictures, I think. And it had like little guys in it, right? There were little guys. Good Naiko to Niche Penguin. Go Nai Penguin as well. The cross sections? Yeah. Were there cross sections in this? Did this have cross sections? There were many Star Wars. Yes, I think I'm thinking of a cross sections book. It was very this is long time ago situation. I remember this from long ago. So I'm sort of thinking maybe it's promising to try these tests because these have the advantage of we're not relying on, like, clearly the issue we're running into with the blarg situation is that I think some other instruction somewhere is broken, and that's making the tests unreliable, right? So because it's sort of whack in general to have the test framework be implemented on the same system that we are testing, right? That kind of is a recipe for a mess. So let's instead maybe like implement these. So I think the thing to do here is we can write loaders for these test files. Ugh. How many of these are there? Are there 256? Are there one of these for every byte? Every opcode byte. 100. Yeah, there's 100 tests per file, maybe. 64 kilobytes of uniquely mapped RAM is mapped to the processor. This deviates from the actual memory layout of a Game Boy. I see. So we can actually probably write. We can actually do that. Right, we can probably do that because they behave differently. Like, this is not testing any of the particular like memory map. We can just like, we have this funny little thing in gb.hs. Like, we can kind of like really customize the layout of our system to a large degree. Don't do this anymore, please. We can customize the layout to a large degree because we can just like say we have whatever components we want to have. So like maybe let's just say we have a test CPU that only has like let's do something like this. We'll make something. Let's initialize with nothing. We have CPU insert tests, and CPU insert test makes a fresh CPU out of something that only has WRAM starting at 0x this address and going 64K. And there's no ROM. There's only RAM. Only work RAM. And we have none of these. Thank you. Wait, is this a wits post here? We have a post here going on? Oh, good. Quality soups, sauces, food, and recipes. Campbells.com. Campbells.com. https://www.campbells.com. Do not sell my personal information. Copyright 2024. Thank you. Thank you, John Jr. This is probably the shipbook. Is this it? Is this it? Archive. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Oh yeah. Oh, you know things are about to get good when you have cross sections of fake spaceships and the little men. Anything that's like a little person, like there's like little people inside. That's, it's getting made. Yeah, this one was fucking cooking, extreme style. This one's damn good. This one's damn good. Okay. Yeah. This is all non-canon. Now, yeah, this shit doesn't. Well, I don't even care. I never cared about Star Wars. I think I probably haven't even seen any of the. I probably saw like one of the Star Wars prequels, like when I was a kid or something. Like, because I think I have one sort of core memory of watching one of the prequels with my dad when my mom was away or something, and we ate like we got like bad food. We got like pizza rolls or something and watched Star Wars prequels, which we like never did, which was really cool. Hello Smoking Snake also. There's crazy shit used to happen. I remember also I just haven't seen them. My dad used to we didn't have like the one place we were at, like the second place we were at after the first place where there was like literally no anything. We were in a zone where we had like 13 channel television. It was just like the local TV. And like, but it was like controlled by something at like the telephone pole, like at our house. So I remember he climbed up the pole and like fucking, I don't know, shit's crazy. I'm crying on the inside. I don't know. I don't know very much about Star Wars at all. I can't really distinguish it from anything else. I can't greater than 50. So we wanted to do these thing, right? This CPU instar test, I had all the lore guides. Yeah. So ideally, let's just make a new gizmo here. I'm just gonna put something in here and call this, let's make a new directory called test, and let's make a new file called instar.hs, and of course we have to put it somewhere else. We have to put it in the Cabal file. We have to put it in figemulator.gb.cabal, because of course we do. This is honestly, I keep thinking about the scheme proposal. The proposal that like we just start writing like mad scheme all the time. Because I'm sort of feeling these days like one of the main things that makes it difficult to program, you're crying, mail you soup, you're mailing soup, unrelated to other things. I see. Lying for fun strikes again. Yes. One of the main things that scheme is on Hacker News right now is it real? You're baiting me though. You're trying to bait me. I think scheme. You literally are baiting me. You're literally baiting me here. There's nothing scheme. There was some cool HN stuff recently. There was this lean proof. There was a cool there was like a game on here the other day, right? There was a game. There was a funny little browser game, 3D style. I saw people reading the comments. I didn't actually play it because it wouldn't load on my phone. Yeah, I was baited, unfortunately. That's how it goes. But yeah, lean proof happened. Nice website for this. It was there for like 5 minutes. Here we go. No one upvoted. It was on new page. I see. Oh, this is Hoot. Yeah, we've looked at Hoot a couple times before. Hoot seems pretty cool. Hoot is something that I am sure we will use. Hey, someone mentioned a functional language somewhere. Yeah. I know I'm not shrewd. I mean, would you like it if I was shrewd though, Zedzark? If I was so shrewd and I never clicked on anything, if I was always like, this is fake, we would never explore. We'd have so much less fun, right? It's so much more fun this way. Okay, so let's just make sure things still build, because again, Haskell is hell. The thing I was trying to say though is that the level of I've thought of this a lot of like the level of impedance to just like sit down and write some code has gotten so fucking high, right? It's miserably high in a lot of languages. Haskell is a great offender in this, right? If I want to just sit down and write, just throw some code and have it fucking work, like that's it's sort of very aggravating to do in Haskell, right? Because like, sure, I can just write a .hs file and I could ostensibly just compile it with GHC or just run it in GHCI or whatever. But like more likely than not, I'm going to need some dependencies, right? I'm going to need to depend on text. I'm going to need some like standard data structure. I need like a map or something, right? And I'm going to need to like pull in some, and then I'm going to need a whole Cabal project. What made you choose Haskell? I've just liked Haskell, like, I like the Haskell language, said Sark. I really like the language, and I've worked with it for a long time. I was writing mostly Haskell at my job for years. Before that, even I was writing Haskell for a long time, since like 2015, I think. Have you thought about messing around with Racket's language stuff? A little bit. I have a good friend who's like really, really into Racket, but she like, I don't know. I'm not like. I'm not like I don't know. I don't want to be so tied to like Scheme is appealing to me, I guess. Scheme is appealing for sure. I can envision myself writing more. Working up to a gauche mention. Isn't Racket a scheme? No, it's not anymore. It's scheme derived. It used to be a scheme, but it's a different scheme. Is sort of nice in the sense that it has like Scheme is just a nice fucking language. It's good. Like Scheme is one of the like it's so good. It's good in like ways that are like very like so Scheme has a very clearly defined standard, right? Like Scheme is good for beyond just SICP memes though. Scheme is like a good language, I feel. Like at its like it's a small language, like a somewhat sensible standardization process, right? You can implement one yourself. Yeah, that would be a great idea. You can use Guile even. Guile is very easy to embed. Or you can write your own. Like R7RS, right? I bought the JS version. I mean, I would never. I'm not a hater. Like you can implement like the core R7RS small thing for Scheme, like it's right here. It's on the website. Easy. Here is Scheme. It's this 88-page document. You can implement this. This fully describes what you need for Scheme. I mean, parsing for Lisp is not bad at all. It'd be kind of annoying, yeah, but like you I don't know. It's not so bad to implement something. I don't know. It depends on how you do it. But Guile is definitely very easy to use. I've like, even when I was 15 and like did not know very much about programming, I was able to use Guile from C very easily and use it to great effect. So like, I believe in you. It's definitely doable. Yeah, so it's easy to write a scheme. It's well specified. There are like some like there's even some like implementation agnostic packages. Like there's this repo. There's Aku, which is like a good. It grabs hold of code and shakes it vigorously until it behaves properly. Right? There's like I don't know. There's various things here. When your bot shares the Discord link, not every time. I probably should, but at this point, it's kind of funny, said Zark. Realistically, I should though. Do we make it say not that? I mean, it's an easy change. We just make it so I always say ! Discord. Let's just go to chat commands. I think that bit has sort of run its course because I have to explain it more than I have to do anything. I have to explain it more than anything, I think. Discord. There we go. There we go. We love the bot being overreactive. There we go. I think that's fine. Discord now it won't do. Anyway, but Scheme is great, and there's good implementations. There are kind of good There are pretty decent compilers, right? Like I didn't realize it was funny. Yeah, chicken Scheme, right? Chicken Scheme. Like this is a great. Do you have a Discord server? Yo, yeah, we do. We do in fact have one. You can join the Discord IRC. We should make Discord IRC trigger it though too. Chat. Because that's a special case. That's a special, if you say specifically, if your message contains Discord IRC, that will also post. That's good. That's important. I'm kind of yellow duck with cigarette. Yeah, majorly classic. Okay, so here is man, saying I didn't realize it was funny goes so crazy. I love that actually. It's also case sensitive, of course. Oh, also from Snow. Snow is R7RS specific libraries over here. Scheme is like a ball of snow. You can add any amount of snow to it and still look. I see lore. This is not very recent activity style. Anyway, Scheme's nice. It's a nice fucking language. I like it a lot. You can implement it, the dev tools, and it's easy to just fucking dive in. I'm growing weary with like package systems TM. I'm growing weary with the code having to be structured in a particular kind of way. One of the nicest things about writing eLisp so much on the stream is that I can just go kind of, I don't know. And even then there are still some barriers, but I just want to like fucking write some routines. I want to write some goddamn functions and have them work, and also be able to build a binary that is fast without any capital. Okay, we can handle other cases. Sure. We can handle alternative capitalizations. That's fine. That's fine. We can go this style as well. That's okay. That's okay. IRC does work, but that's fine because IRC is less common because they're not like Discord. It posts every time there's a link to Discord, right? Which is the main thing that's like kind of whack, minorly whack style. Okay. Okay, anyway, scheme diversion completed, I think. This build's excellent, very cool of you. Let's hope the LSP doesn't break though. We'll have to see. We'll load up this again. I don't know why it unloads. It's probably because I visited any other file. Internet relay chat, indeed. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? Do you perhaps have a Discord IRC server? Yes. Many are asking this constantly. You're so cool. Yeah. I have read a scheme interpreter. Yeah, I wrote one pre-stream. I wrote one I remember it was like at the start of the COVID era, I think, because I was bored. So I guess that was like 2020. I wrote a scheme in PureScripts, which was a lot of fun actually. I got most of R7. I think I was doing R6RS actually. I don't remember if I did R6RS or R7RS small, but I got most of it. I think there was some like macro stuff that I like did not finish. I had like basic macro thing, but like I had not done all thing. But it was like mostly functional, which was pretty cool. Hello streamed. Okay, yeah, okay. Also, the reason I was doing the scheme interpreter, it's streamed to de-stream. I see now. Do we have the meow emo? I don't think we do. The reason I was doing it, I think have I talked about misguided game idea number 4, Holy Blade Azul up here? Have I talked about this thing? I had this idea, like, I want to make like a game that's like a fake game, false game that's shipped as like an emulator for like a console that doesn't exist, right? That's claiming to be like, hey, we found this console and this game for it, and we like kind of like, I don't know. That was the idea, and the idea was that I was gonna, a sued game. I was gonna make the actual game in Scheme and like actually ship like a real I was going to ship like an actual thing that looks like an emulator, and it loads up quote unquote ROMs, and the ROMs are just like Scheme code, maybe like base 64 or something. The Virtual Girl console. Yeah. Yeah, I had some ideas somewhere. I probably had some. It's just Brace for Haste. It could just be Brace for Haste, honestly. Love that character. I'm locked into the stream, nothing but focus. Hell yeah. I'm also like that way, stream to de-stream. If you haven't noticed, I'm also totally locked in 100% of the time. That's kind of my main kind of quote unquote thing. You might say that that's my thing. Let's define this. Let's import fig.prelude, please. Get that going, please. Where's CPU defined? It's over here. It's down in this town. And then this stuff is probably over in elsewhere. Where do you live? Where do you live? RAM. Instruction. Bus. Okay, good. You have DMs with me? Bingo board secret style. Okay, please do. Hello Ewo on site. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. One of the most notable chatters of all time. It's good. Yeah, I consider Ewo on site. You're a member of what I think of mentally as the underscore gang. Since you have Gamboy content, it's true. I do. There is the underscore gang. I think it's mostly you. Who is the underscore gang? You who have multiple underscore. You. I'm in prison real. Hello Y2K KMac. Also, thank you. I'm in prison real. Crazy wizard underscore real. I'm Gem Givton. That's a notable chatter right there. Attention span too. Attention span sort of, I don't think they're quite, there's like a group of people who are like mostly lurkers who have the underscores, and I always think of them collectively. They're like a collective. They don't allow, I don't think they allow spaces even still, but they're it's just a stylistic choice that is very notable. I admire it. I salute you for that. I do really. I hope you don't. I'm not trying to be like, haha, I'm making. I really mean like, I think of you. Y2KK is my homie. He's the best. Right. Y2KK Mac real. Wait, you're homie? This is homie style? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you're having. Oh, StarCraft. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I understand. Tomato convinced me to come here. I hope their decision was. I hope I'm not going to offend you horribly within 14 seconds. Hello. We're making a Game Boy emulator today. A lens freak. Wait, you like optics? Are you a fan of optics? You're good at math and hell yeah. I hope I can learn. I'm mediocre at all things, but I'm a dreamer and a learner. I'm not good at math. Same, but I wish to know, right? I'm making a Oh, you're making real. Oh, you mean lens real? You mean lens? Oh, that's actually way cooler. Even I thought you meant there's this funny thing we use in this zone where there's lens of this style. There's lens of this style that I thought you were talking about, but you're talking about actual like glass made lens. That's very good. I like that. Man, that's a whole realm of hell yeah. Do you know? Man, we have so many we have 2 glass related individuals now. I don't know if you know, there's a person who streams on here named Grim Glassman, and they don't do lens type glass, but they make stained glass. So we're actually boosting the level of glass related. Oh man. What we're trying to do anyway was we're trying to implement testing for this CPU right now. Is what's happening. We're trying to use this funny little thing that has descriptions of all Game Boy. Do you think Alpine Linux? I do like Alpine Linux. I do like things that do not use glibc. That's generally pretty good. I quite like that. Do you have an analog pocket? No, I do not. I kind of would like to have one maybe, but I already own too many things and I'm trying to own less things. So I don't have one right now. Okay, can we make, let's just do data style. Let's do data style for now. And let's say a little bit data. What is a data? Test case. What does a test case look like? A test case looks something like this. No, go back, please. Go a little forward. Go back, please. What is in a test case then? It contains a name. It contains a name. We're gonna call them horrible like this style because that's what we have to do in our life. We're gonna call them horrible. It contains a name that's a string. Let's split this so we can actually see both things at the same time. It contains various initial values for registers and also for memory. And it contains various final values for registers and also for memory. So we're just going to say it's test case initial, which is going to be, I don't know, test values. And also, what's the better word? Values is probably fine. That's such a generic word. I wonder if there's a better word for this, but I think we're going to call it values. Sure. Test values. And it's going to complain that test values doesn't exist. We should also probably actually go lens style. We can import control.lens.th, make lenses, something like that, right? We can say make lenses, test case, something like that also. Do we have to say a little bit of this too? Language template Haskell? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. So now we just need to make test values. So what does test values look like? Test values is just like a bunch of fields. Test values equals test force and puke 2. God, so true. The analog pocket is the one that uses its FPGA style, right? Which is quite interesting. I kind of wanted. There was a time in my recent past where I was speaking of another cat girl dominated domain. hardware VHDL Verilog synthesis, extremely catgirl optimized domain of the world. Yeah, FPGAs are fucking awesome. I was doing a lot of work that was vaguely FPGA adjacent. I was writing verification tools for like RTL graphs, basically. To like the eventual goal was to like prove equivalence between C code, C implementations of things, and also hardware implementations of the same algorithms, right? And I was fucking with this. Oh, to be a catgirl dominated domain. God damn. The test. Let's call this vals, just to be slightly less horrendous with our lifestyle choices. Can I actually rename this? QI LSP rename, please. Test vals. No, you can't rename. I forgot you can't rename in Haskell. Classic. Yeah, I was considering getting one just for like that purpose. Like it'd be cool to have one and try and mess with this. Test vals a database. No, test vals is in fact. Did our LSP break too? Did we break? I think we did. Oh, maybe we did. Oh yeah, we did a little bit. You see how we're highlighting the middle of the word? Classic. If we save, does that fix that? No. Let's restart LSP. No, it's just a data. It's just a type. It's kind of like a. It's kind of like a struct in C. Stream to destream. Analog computer emulator in Verilog. And Verilog for an FPGA class once. Oh, you mean just writing a? I think emulator. And it's probably you probably made an analog computer, right? I don't know where the emulator. Well, either way, it's very cool. It's very cool. It's cool as fuck. Solved a second order differential equation. Yeah, I really want to get more into hardware, like serious style. Doesn't really lend itself to analog. You can do. You're probably right. I don't know enough about these things. I don't even know the only thing I know about hardware stuff is like doing it at the level where everything is already very much digital, right? Where everything is already at the level of like 100% at the level of like fuck, like yeah, because like, are there even primitives in Verilog to deal with like to deal with like how do you say like some arbitrary analog value? Like it's mostly just like logic values that are already digital, right? It's like, I mean, you have slightly more range than 1 bit because you get like the what are they called, like the x, there's like various unknown values, right? But yeah, I think you're firmly in the realm. That sounds interesting though. It does seem cool. How did you emulate the analog thing? Just like with some byte denoting signal strength? It doesn't, but it was basically, here's an old school spinning disk integrator. Learn how to use 2's complement stuff to implement in Verilog. Oh, I see. Hello, Wayrus. Also, welcome in. Okay, did that fix anything for us? Now our LSP just doesn't work in general. That's cool of you. Very cool. Stage restriction. Very cool. That doesn't make. We're doing make lenses elsewhere, aren't we? Where's CPU.hs? We're definitely doing some make lenses. Am I just calling this? Oh, it's the other way. Fuck. I'm foolish. It's classic foolish situation. Let's make these strict so that this garbage linter doesn't complain to us. They're interesting. Yeah. Indeed. There's. Okay, this is values. This is test vals A. We're just gonna do for all of them. We're gonna do for everyone. We'll do. I mean, they're like, what are they supposed to be? Well, these are all word 8s. These are all word 8s. A, B, C, D, E, F, H, L are word 8s, and then PC and SP are word 16s. And then RAM, and then test vals RAM is a list of pairs of word 16 word 8s, I believe. Okay, cool. Parse error on input data. What are we missing here? Oh, is we made all these. We're foolish. We're foolish. Okay, good. Okay, good. Word 8 is not in scope. Let's go back to cpu.hs. Let's get word in scope, please. Pronunciation. Hello, thank you. Hello, Santo Teriso. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, it changes every time. Also, I'm sorry. It's a scam. It's a scam. It changes. My name is L:Q or L Colonq, I guess is what I don't know. It's L:Q. People call me Colonq though. My name is usually Colonq. Is what people say. It's kind of an easier thing. L colon, yes, I don't know, something like this. It's Colonq, La Solong, yeah. L colon, yeah. It's people say all kinds of things. It's a silly name that doesn't really mean anything. It's mostly just for fun though. Let's pop this. Let's pop this up here, please. And now we're gonna get the linter complaints. Any combination of the letters that you see, yeah. Or you hear, famous cousin to La Mulana, yeah, something like that, something like that. There we go. Okay, we have a bunch of test files now. So now we want to use, do we already have ASIN in here? Are we ASIN pilled up? If we go to fig emulator gb.cabal, do we have ASIN? And we do have ASIN, very nice. Now we get to remember how to use ASIN again. Hello, Eric Alban. I've said that probably 14 times. ASIN is a nice little, it's kind of like the equivalent to like Surdy in Rust, I guess, but Surdy is more general. It's only for like Surdy is like for any sort of serialization. It's like a general, like this is, I guess ASIN is JSON only. Hello. Is learning for how to do things like instantiate multipliers in actual hardware and how to start using 2's complement to do actual math. Hell yeah. It sounds like a good project. I really want to do NAND to Tetris. That'll be an arc at some point. I want to do more hardware. That's like big resolution for me. I think honestly the two skills that I want to acquire the most are to like get comfier, like, as I'm like familiar, I'm like decent, like I know ostensibly VHDL, right? Like I can read VHDL. I've done a lot of analysis of VHDL programs, but like I don't know like the idioms, right? Like I don't know how to write, I don't know like how to do things, right? Like I know what individual components mean, but I don't have like, I can't program in the sense that I don't have that like high level view of like how you want to fit things together and build things generally. It says wake up and smell the pee. Oh, I see. Petrichor. Hello, Ziona Gabo. Everything before was just in simulation, so that was the first time really hammering home stuff like no latches allowed, you can't assign a value ahead of time, etc. Yeah, the hardware languages are like sort of unpleasantly like, I wish they disallowed more. I guess they're so general that like, but like I don't, they're very like permissive, I guess, to a certain degree. And right like it's like the whole VHDL Verilog world is sort of weird, especially how like the test bench stuff is sort of like baked into the same, there's weird, I don't know, I don't have a, I'm not hugely fond of the way it's all laid out. Are you gonna hook this up to a Game Boy printer or camera? We very well could, Mama Ubume, if it was set up correctly. Oh, the BPM is my heart rate. Actually, Kanuki, it's the rate at which my heart is beating. I think the Pandocs probably have peripheral documentation. Hello, the Riddler 6 this also. Pandocs, they have hardware multipliers built in. You don't have to re-implement. Yeah, like no, like I'm sort of comfortable with like I'd be comfortable with that part. I guess just like architecting stuff, right? Like the way things are done. But no, we could do Game Boy printer style. There is documentation on how that exists. Could you run Skyrim? You could probably, I don't know if, I mean, you could probably, I'm trying to think if you could display, you could run, oh, you definitely could not run Doom. It's far too slow for that. Whether or not you could even display Doom using a Game Boy as a screen would be interesting to think about. I wonder if, do we know, what is the baud rate of the serial? Do we know the baud rate of the serial gizmo? It might be fast enough that you could, do we know the link cable serial data transfer? Do we know the rate? Do we know the rate of transfer? I don't actually know. In non-CGB mode, this is, you can transfer 1 kil. Oh, you definitely can, right? Like, I guess, I wonder, I mean, you have to update, like you can't just put pixels on the screen, right? You have to like you'd have to like write these out to like you'd have to write incoming pixels into a tile map and then put them in the right, you know. I wonder if the whole thing is fast enough that you could read frames over the link cable and use it to just display arbitrary images at some decent frame rate. That's it. Like, I mean, you could do it at some frame rate, certainly. I wonder if you could do it at like smooth frame rate, because then you could play Doom, right? Because then you could just like you could just read the screen, and you could do the Google Stadia thing, basically. You could play anything, but I don't know if that's we have to investigate. Much to think about. It's not worth the diversion now. We have other things to care about. So this is test vals. We want to read these things in, right? Let's import ASIN here. Let's say import qualified data.asin as ASIN. Sure. Okay, do we want to derive some things here? We don't want to just implement the generic gizmo, I think, probably. And we only want from JSON here. We want to say instance asin.from JSON of test vals where classic. This is breaking for reasons that are exciting. No instance for, okay, it wants us to implement generic. Let's just open the asin docs. Asin Haskell. I never remember how you want to do this, because I always just, you do it the same way every time, but I never remember what they fucking call things. Can we just write a fucking writing instances by hand? I just want to write a from JSON instance, but we need to implement parse JSON. It's giving us this weird error, because if I say deriving generic here, it'll work. But the problem is the field, it'll try and parse these with these field names, and there's probably something we could do to like change the field names automatically, but it's easier to just change the thing. I forgot to delay the test. I forgot to delay in my test for real-time multiplayer in GB Studio. The biggest cliff to me starting from a software background was understanding what it meant that everything I was writing had to exist all at once, for lack of, yeah. I think if you have some kind of background in like coming from like a functional programming background, like it makes doing hardware sort of nice, because like the hardware, it's sort of inherently functional in a way, right? Like in the same sort of way. Like there's no like the like if you're used to like writing Haskell or something, it gets you kind of used to that notion of like, this is not just, I'm not writing a sequence of instructions, right? I'm kind of describing the way that these things are, right? And you're writing this kind of, I guess the difference is that in functional programming you're describing a tree, right? Whereas in the hardware stuff, at least if you're writing sequential circuits, you're describing a graph, right? That can have cycles potentially, but it's, you know, this is how it be. It's a similar feeling, right? Okay. Do you have to qualify this? Parse JSON equals, okay, we can just say, we're just going to take this verbatim. With objects test vals asin dots, okay, we can just say v. Okay, and then we can do applicative do stuff here, probably. Applicative do, please. I can see it being more relatable for sure. Yeah, big time. And we can also do record. Anyway, I'm going off into Haskell weeds. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to parse. We're just trying to parse some JSON right now, and we just need to have all these values in scope now. And what that means is we just have to say this a bunch. We just have to say test vals a is equal to v asin ... It's kind of weird when you have a. It's very weird. When you have a qualified import of an operator, you can still use it infix, even though it starts. It's bizarre, but this is an infix operator that we're importing from over there. Anyway, no one cares about this, but I'm just yapping. I'm yapping about what I'm doing because it's fun to say word. It's fun to say word, and I refuse to not say word. It's good. Okay, this can just be called A then, right? And now we're just missing the rest of the fields. So if we just change these for all the registers, C, D, E, F, H, L, P, C, SP, what's it called? Is it called that still? Is it called that still in CPU tests? If they're all lowercase, P, C, L, H, F, E, D C B. Good. Good. You can't just say no one cares, and this is literally the programming. I mean, no one cares about the. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I apologize to you, computer, because you might care, and if you do care, I don't mean to demean your caring. That was rude of me. That was rude of me. Please forgive me for that. It's not a good thing to do. I think it's good. I hope to continue explaining for anyone who's interested. That's good. That's good. You sort of think sequential as a big combinatorial function where output from each step feeds the input to next step driven by a clock. Yeah. This is why I'm here. Yes, exactly. I shouldn't do that. You know, it's a bad habit. It's a bad habit to like say things like that, I think. Forgive me. Okay, let's just get RAM. Okay, good. We're here. We're here. We have the funny little gizmo. Sure. Hooray. Huzzah. Okay, now we can just write the same thing. It's very similar down here. It's a bad habit to say things. I agree, Riled Kyle. Well, I think in general, I said this literally the last stream. It's a bad thing, you know. I don't think it's good. People put themselves down too much, right? People to make a 15. Yeah, I'm literally going to apologize for some minor social. That's a good bit also, Failure. That's a good bit. Let's add that to the bits list. Good bit. Make 15-minute emotional apology tweet video for some very minor social misstep that nobody was worried about. Don't reveal until the end. Perhaps in bad taste. Addressing the situation. Yeah. Addressing the situation. I didn't believe in myself enough. Good. Very good. Anyway, moving on. Back to business. Back to fucking business. Okay. We're waiting. Nix has to do its dirty business every time. Yeah. Okay. Test case. Sure. We're doing test case. It's the same stuff. Pure test case. This funny little syntax here. This is a very funny syntax style. What this means is this is syntax to initialize this struct, and we're just like returning it with pure. Like saying test case, and then if I could say test case name equals foo, right? Test case initial equals blah 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 blah, etc. Right? This is how you initialize a struct. There's syntax similar to how in Rust, if you have a variable in scope with the same name, you don't have to do the equals thing. This is equivalent to saying test case name equals test case name. So if there's a variable in the current scope, you don't have to put the equals. It's like a funny little shortcut, right? Again, Rust has this. So if you just say ... this is an especially cool shortcut. I think Rust might have this too. I don't remember. Hello, Miniverse322. Welcome. Also, if you're new and you're like, who is this? I like this strange man. Perhaps I hate him instead. Perhaps I like him. Perhaps I hate him. I don't know how I feel about him. But either way, I feel something. We have this thing. It's the Discord IRC. I don't know. It's posting 2 Discords now because I live in hell. And the changes I make, I don't know. Anyway, we have that zone. It's quite good. It's good. You might like it. You might like it a lot. What this means is assume every field is a variable in the current scope and use them all, is what this means. So what we're doing is it's just a convenient way to not write the names a bunch of times. We're just defining a bunch of local variables in this scope that have the appropriate names, and then you know we pull them in. Is ModClonq now? ModClonq disappeared. I don't know where she is actually. I think she went to lift. When I went outside, she was lifting. Hello, Exo. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. It's freaking Exodrift. We were trying to determine where ModClonq went to. ModClonq's my wife, by the way, if you don't know. She's an important on-screen presence on the stream. Exodrifter _. Welcome. What were you up to today, Exodrifter? Were you working on object? Oh, you have clip. It's the clip time. Rampage. It's Rampage Dota 2 sound. I've been playing. I have to confess something. I've been playing Dota bot games Because all my friends like Fofi and Charlie Folds, all my cool friends who play video games, keep trying to convince me to play Dota with them, but I'm too nervous. I'm convinced I can't play Dota again until I can consistently farm 14-minute Battle Fury anti-mage. So I have to practice my farming patterns. I don't know how to go between camps anymore. I don't know how to do my illusion micro as Naga Cyrene. So I have to do all of this. Anyway, this is the thing Exodrifter has been making. They've been working on this cool black hole shader recently. Here we go. This is what you made. I really want to see how this works, Exo, also. I am interested in... You are much more powerful than I in the realm of mathematics, I think. This is very good. This is very good. I like the sounds too. EXO is extremely powerful. If you don't know EXO, please check them out. They're just like they're very good. They're a good and cool person, and they do many interesting tasks. Is that an accurate physical simulation? I do not know. I suspect probably not, but it does look cool. Emoji pictures, Thalmic even, yeah. It's very good. EXO is very, very good. It's ported from a shader written by someone who actually knows physics. I see. Either way, it's sick. It's fucking sick as hell. Yeah. I feel like this game, so EXO's making a game. It's like I think it's been called so far narrative hidden object game. And what it is basically is you investigate. You're on a spaceship. I think you are the only person left on the spaceship, and there are like tapes around, and you collect them and you try and find objects to try and learn the lore of the game. Calling it an escape room game, yes, and this is very appealing in a way. And I sort of feel like this thing is, I don't know, it has a lot of appeal. The appeal of like space game where you investigate things is very strong, right? Like Outer Wilds has this, right? I mean, this is obviously a very different game from Outer Wilds, but the appeal of like you're in this sort of bleak but beautiful environment of space, and you're learning things, you're finding things out. It seems a bit Subnautica like. Yeah, I think it's more of a, I don't know. It's in the gameplay may differ, but I think the feeling of the thing. Subnautica also has this element a lot, right? I don't know. It's cool though. But please check out Exodrifter, and we love them. They are cool. They are cool friends. Okay, we're just doing these. We're continuing our Game Boy emulator today, Exo. If you were wondering, today's the continuation. I've been so rude. Also, I didn't even say who I am. If you don't know me, you probably do know me if you're coming from Exos. But I'm LLLL Colonq. Hello. I'm letters guy. That's me. Hi. I make the letters go. This is initial. We're emulating the Game Boy Exodrifter. That's the idea, at least. We're doing name twice wrong. Final. Thank you. I'm mid playthrough in Outer Wilds right now. It's both one of the best sci-fi and best mystery games I've ever played. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you like it, you should play Void Stranger also. You should play. There's a game called Void Stranger. You should play it also. It has a similar element. Hello F Mega as well. Thank you for the follow the other day. Welcome. It's good to have you. But like actually though, like they're in the same genre. Some would even call them Metroid Brainia, but those people probably have holes in their heads. I don't know. Gonna have to check that. You should. You if you're an Outer Wilds gamer, you may like it. It's like Outer Wilds, but if instead of traversing a 3D world, you solved 250,000 Sokoban puzzles to traverse the gameplay. Sharing this to you specifically. Is this it? I see content. I will not watch this, but for fear of spoiler, but I will share. The Letterman. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, so now we can actually parse these from file. Now we can read test cases from file. So how do we do that? Let's see. If we say read test cases, and this is monad.io m style. If it's monad.io m style and it goes over to it takes file path and produces m list test case, you see. So read test cases. I never remember what things are called in ASIN. There might just be a thing that reads from a file for us for free. There might also be other things. I don't know. Can you just tell me, please? Please, God, tell me. Please. Tell me. main encoding and decoding functions? There's not, but it's okay. It's fine. We are just going to decode byte string style. There is encode file. There's encode file. There's no decode file though. Is there no decode file? Decode file? There is decode file strict. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. There's decode file strict. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it has broadly the signature that we would like to have. Let's also give this monad IOM. Let's also give it monad throw M. And we can make a little funny little exception type. Live demo of black hole shader. Hell yeah. Is this real? This is the one that was linked, right? Do we have a WebGL style shader? Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is very cool. This is very advanced. The shader you ported, yeah. I like this. I like this. Man, people are making things, truly. People truly are making thing to a large degree. Why am I so disrupted all of a sudden? What's happening here? What's happening to me? Am I good? I think I'm good. Okay, we're gonna continue on as if nothing happened. The shader, yeah, I'm feeling some kind of I'm being communicated with somehow. Let's just steal our boilerplate that we should probably make into a macro or something and change 150 names of things. Let's call this test error. Let's call this inster test error, actually. Inster test error, because having 40 different types with the same basic, it's a wrapper around some text for an error. Instruction test error. It's fine. It's fine. So read test cases is simply, it's a P, it's a lift IO asin.decode files strict. Why is there strict prime? What is the difference between decode file strict and decode file strict prime? Asin. Decode, if it fit, I see. What is the difference between these things? I don't understand. Oh, they're an alias. They're the same. It's a compatibility legacy reasons. It's legacy reasons. Congrats on 69 days. Oh, has it really been that many? Is that to count on streams, right? Is that a count on streamed? But you stream almost every day, don't you, EXO? You stream much more often than I do, at least. P. We could just do this with maybe, but we don't care. We're going this style. Case just tease, pure tease, nothing. Throw M. Inster test error. Failed to read test cases at P. Okay, good style. Oh, pack P. Thank you. I streamed 4 days, but actually on break now for the next week. Oh, exciting. I hope you're doing if you're doing something fun, congratulations. If you're doing something not fun, condolences and good luck. But I'm glad. Okay, so this now just lets us read a bunch of these from a file that is JSON. That's cool. How do we actually run a test case? That's not so bad, is it? Because every test case, we just want to initialize the whole CPU, right? Run test case. So how does this fucking work? It's a similar deal. Monad IOM, monad throw M, and we take a test case. We take a test case and we produce. You're working on the forum discourse. Is it actually up here? We are going to write. Exodrifter is doing forum. There's login. We are not available, but we will soon. Gaming Sunday. EXO is making a forum. It's on discourse. I think is the thing that like the Nix OS forums use, right? It's this dealy. You've seen it before, probably, right? It's this one. I'm not the most fond of the interface, but I think I'm going to it has an API and it's open and easy to host, I think, right? Which is good. and it's probably nicer than like some PHP monstrosity like the bulletin for sure. But I think what we'll do is I'm going to make an interface for this, which is totally doable. Like that's like that does not have to be a multi-stream project. It occurs to me that I've never actually released any of this stuff. This is what it looks like right now. Hell yeah, very nice. I like the color scheme. We're going vaguely solarized style. Maybe not fully that. It's just like, man, blue spotted, it's solarized. Maybe not, but I don't know. I like making interfaces for things in Emacs. I have interfaces for a bunch of existing forums I use, and like also some browser games I play, that just like I don't have to open a browser anymore. I can just like open you run the Emacs command and have the cool buffer that displays everything for me. So I think we will do that for the Exodrifter forum as well. The company Jeff Atwood went to from Stack Overflow, right? Are they the same? Hello, Setalix. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Setalix. It's Seto freaking Lix. Ugh. Excuse me. Seto freaking Kaiba. Get it? Epic Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. Hello, Ken. Hello, everyone. Hi, Clonker. It's me. What were you up to today, Setalix? How's it going? How's it freaking going? We are. Do you know that Exodrifter is starting up a forum? Exodrifter is making forum, and we are making Game Boy emulator still. Can I say hello to everybody who is here? Deflux, it's good to see you. And Codespace 0x25, welcome. And also, and Basie ×2, and Sadistic Pillow, good to see you, and Danktown Bunny, and Kench Crixie, and Woozia, and Dr. Captain Sir, and Ryan K. Hawkins, and Doc Fox, and the Spots 97. Welcome in one and all. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Seto. Hope your computer lagged out so hard. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just saying hello and I hope your stream went well, etc. These kinds of things. Handing out judgment on who is worthy or not of being a modder. Oh, I see. That sounds very exciting, actually. So it's always Setobot is such a character. What a fucking creature. If you don't know, I should say my things also. Check off. Yeah, I've greeted the raider too early. If you don't know me, hello. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm letters on here. I like being letters on here. That's kind of my main thing, that I'm letters. We're currently making a Game Boy emulator in Haskell. We've been doing that for a little minute here. We did a couple other streams a few weeks ago, and this is the third episode of that. And we're trying to set up good test cases so we can make sure our CPU is working. That's today's activity, to make the CPU work good. You were also letters. Yeah, I'm literally just like you, chat room. Chat room also is the form of letters, so I'm kind of the most chat room adjacent streamer of all time. But if you really think about it a lot, I did go wonderfully. I did some game dev and some bot dev, and yeah, judged about. Hell yeah, you love it. You're exercising your jurisprudence, you might say, Setalix. You're learning. Your robot is learning the skill of jurisprudence. We've experienced this ourselves a little bit as well. We're literally family, chat room. Yeah, we're literally related by blood and by honor. He gets us and is relatable. Yeah, it's true. Hello, Octorinsky. Jurisprudence. Yes, it's true, Bronculus. It's true. The I don't know. What is the definition of jurisprudence again? It's just a funny word. It's the scale of judging, right? It's sort of the X factor involved when judging. Related by the bytes, one could say. Perhaps even you could say that too. Okay, where were we? We're trying to do this test case thing. We're trying to determine whether or not there's a mismatch. I sort of feel like we should just throw error if these things are not, like, that seems like a convenient thing to do. Let's just make them return M unit. I went on like a 10-minute rant earlier this stream about how I dislike exceptions. This is what Modus theme is. This is not Modus theme. It is my theme currently. This is EF, not Duo Dark. What is this one? EF themes. Which one is it? It's EF Maris Dark is the current theme. They're from the EF themes for Emacs. They're quite good as a whole. And the Church of Richard Stallman. I don't know. I feel like Seto, are you? I feel like Seto's probably happy. Opaque control flow yucky. It's true. Destiny waits. It's true. Does Modus have more than light and dark? I don't know if it. I don't think it does. Right? Like mode. Those are built in. I could change theme, but I feel like changing theme will break thing. Oh, I meant EF. Modus only has black and white. Yeah. They are They are. It is Maris Dark. Run test case. So what does run test case do? Basically, what we need to do here. Here's what we need to do. We need to okay. Here's what needs to happen. We also need to change our CPU dealie here. Let's just stub this out for now. We'll use a hole. This is kind of a cool Haskell feature that I really want in Rust sometimes. Rust maybe has something like this. It lets you if you put underscore or like underscore followed by a name anywhere in Haskell, it treats it as a hole, which is still a compilation error, but it doesn't like break the rest. It doesn't like cascade into future errors. It's like it's good at not doing that. And the error is just like there's something here that we expect to be this type, which is extremely useful. So anywhere where you have you need to put something, you can put underscore instead, and it will spit out an error. The compiler will spit out an error that says, "Hey, I know you're doing this on purpose. The thing that we expect you to put here has this type." Yeah, that's what it is. That's what thing is. We really need auto bingo. Auto bingo would go crazy. Like we could do bingo based on like some kind of like we could have friend. Oh man. So the bingo we're talking about is pinned. ProdZPod made bingo card generator that lets you do bingo based on my typical stream habits. And there can be, we could have friend judge the bingo criteria. Like that might be too expensive. That's more like a local model situation maybe. But if we had the power of local modeling, we could have some kind of AI thing that constantly is assessing my stream transcript and tries to decide whether or not what I've said satisfies. Check out. Oh my god, this is also. How do you know everything? Everything is known to you. Anyway, this needs this thing now, doesn't it? It needs this thing now. It needs. We simply must have. This takes test vals. V's. It takes test vals V's. So now we can initialize the initial dealie, the initial doohickey with this. I have a slight feeling that explaining what the bingo is before what friend is might cause some confusion. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know. It's incomprehensible anyway. Who knows? Who knows how these things go? And certainly not me. Okay, where are we headed? We want to initialize the registers from the fucker. So we want to say initial regs, which we should just be able to do a bunch of stuff here now. We should just be able to do this. Where's registers live? Are you in CPU? Where's red? Where are you? You're just called reg A through Z, right? So if we say reg A equals I don't know, something like this. If we say it's V's test vals A something. Excuse me. Or we not make lensing on that either. We need to make lenses on test vals too. That's important. Test vals, please. I'll keep doing my best to make fun things when people legit each Thursday day. I'm like, oh fuck, Seto isn't hell yeah. You'd love to see it. This is minor lenses style Y2KK Mac, but the other kind of lenses, unfortunately. Can we also import control.lens funny little view? I like this operator because it looks like a funny little face. It looks like half of a face, which is nice. Modifications to fucker commit message for these changes. Yeah, we will be having a fucker modification kind of moment here. Does this work now? Yeah, it does work. Do this for every register, please. B, C, D, E, F, H, L, L, H, F, E, D, C, B, A. We have to digest the flags a little bit. We have to do flag style digestion. Hello, I'm Geyser. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thank you also Settlix for boost number. Oh, and Settlix, I didn't even say thank you for the resub. Holy fuck, how rude of me. How did I not say that? I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For some reason it replied to the wrong message. I see. Well, don't worry. Twitch's reply feature is barely functional anyway. So like, so we represent the flags in a different way here. Hello, Gaming Sunday. Thank you. People were wondering where you were. I received a letter. I did receive a letter.
Out, I took a shower. I ate dinner.
Congrats.
I'm about to go do some laundry.
Congrats on task.
I gotta be so hyped up today.
But it's open sourced, and it's certainly, I see. Yes, we did Libre that style.
Wait.
What?
For bingo?
No, someone scored a bingo Libre talking about free. It's good because it's free soft. Do you have that?
I have that.
You have that one? Are you a winner?
So much.
Modclonq is a functioning adult. Yes.
Yeah, there's stuff to do.
I see.
Man.
Hello, Tempor Alex as well. Are you paying for groceries? I see.
And,
Thank you. And okay, I got you. I got you.
I'm miming it.
I got you. You're good. You're good. Hello, welcome. We're okay. So do we already have a thing that does this? I feel like we do somewhere, right? Don't we?
Also,
Flag.
you got 2 extra cylinders of bubbles.
Oh, geez, Jesus Christ.
Of
Bubbles of carbonation fluid.
Yeah.
We do have flags W8, don't we? Do we also have W8 flags? Do we have the other way around? We don't. That's fucked of us. That's vaguely fucked of us.
New holidays and
Yeah, it's vaguely fucked of us. The people followed. I wonder why. Thank you for. Of course, I'm Geyser. Don't worry about it. You're my dear friend. You caught. Yes, I have. I got Modclonq got me. So if you recall the lore, I am addicted to carbonated water. I drink it constantly, all the time, every day. Too much of it, actually, probably. And in previous living circumstance, pre-November style, I was buying cases of LaCroix, a lot of them. So I was drinking like fucking 8 cans of LaCroix a stream. And that was expensive and also just shitty in general, I think, and wasteful. So Modclonq bought me a soda stream for Christmas. It must be a burp master. Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. That is money. Stream. Yeah, it was a lot. It was too much. It was fucking excessive. Yeah. And I don't have that. I'm not on that. I don't have that tech bro money anymore. I can't be buying all these fucking LaCroix cans.
Again, huh?
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
I can't be stealing cases of LaCroix from the office.
Hi, Basie.
Hello, Basie. Hello, Choco J Drink. So true. So we got a soda stream and it's fucking great. It's very excellent. I'm using it big time. I just do water and it's quite good.
Hi, Geyser.
Hello, Geyser. Imagine fizzy hot dogs, the peak of engineering.
They also have like a kombucha mix that you can put in it that makes like a fizzy kombucha kind of that Colonq liked.
I like that too. I like that too. I'm also a boocher Andy. I do like.
Hi,
I do like
Almontes VT.
Do you know Almontes VT is cool? He is older.
Oh,
he is older. Isn't most booch carbonated? Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Like, I mean, ideally it's naturally carbonated by the fermentation, but I think they probably artificially carbonate a lot of it. Kombucha is suspicious. Yeah, it is sort of suspicious. I'm old, yes.
Wait, prod.
Old and also good.
Yes, yes. There will be.
It's so much sugar.
There will be a lot of discussion happening in the server. I was talking to someone and saying I really want to like start planning for gaming Sunday Saturday.
We're doing gaming Saturday.
But I can't because Colonq is streaming and it's very inconvenient.
Hello?
I need to talk about like, are we going to make a new channel?
No.
Are we going to make a new server?
No.
Are we going to...
You think too much. There's too... You Modclonq, you are the reason. You are the exact impetus. You are the exact impulse that we are fighting against with the one channel server.
But this is a limited time server.
It's not about that. It's not about that. There's too... There's too many things. There are too many things. We will have less thing. The thing that
okay, it will be limited times for planning.
That's not
But we're gonna clog up the whole channel.
No.
Okay, yeah, I'll just use Exodrifters forum site then.
It's fine if it clogs up the channel too. We'll talk about it. It doesn't require. You can start a thread. You can do various. We're gonna figure it out, Modclonq. Don't worry about it. Modclonq.
Yeah, I'll do it.
As you know,
I guess, but then I don't know how that looks for IRC.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I want to help.
You can help. But Modclonq, if you don't, Modclonq is very nervous sometimes.
You're more nervous about this
I'm more
than
nervous
me,
than you, but you get nervous is the wrong word.
It looks awful to it.
You get very into it.
Yeah.
Right? But I think it's fine. All we have to do is we're going to play some Stellaris on Saturday. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm just going to make a new server and invite everyone and you can't stop me.
No, that will be bad. That would be bad.
Fine.
That is the opposite of what we want to do.
Prod, yeah, I know. Exactly, but apparently we're not allowed to have another channel. I want Mod Clonk House. That sounds
like,
sick.
I feel like I am being actively sabotaged every instant that you speak. I feel like I have we have the program, and I feel like you just actively like. I just die every time. I agree, Ryle
Yes,
Kyle. That's why there's one channel right now.
Yes, and it's not like there's gonna be a permanent channel.
No need.
It's just for a little bit.
There's
Just
no
to
need for anything. No
the
need
duel
for
of autism.
no need.
The two different kinds of autism.
No need for anything.
No change.
There's no
versus
need
please let me plan.
for anything.
Yeah.
No.
Prod is right.
No. It's 200 channels. There's no need.
Thank you.
There's
thank
actually
you.
more than that even. There's the secret channels. That only the secret
Raccoon
only the
Chaos
secret
Energy,
clonk heads
let's
get into
go.
the secret
Yeah,
channels.
there was a channel for Lane, but I'm not good enough. Lane is good enough.
There will
and
be a
I'm
channel
not good
when
enough.
it is happening. There will be a voice channel.
How are we supposed to
called
plan?
After Dark.
How are we supposed to plan?
We don't need to plan.
We do need to plan.
We don't need to plan. Do it purely over voice. We'll figure it out.
A squared bingo.
Don't congratulations on bingo, friend.
Oh, because we talked about Lane. Is that it?
Yeah, it's usurper arc. You literally are on a usurper arc. I feel like you. Can I join the VC? Yeah, when it happens, you can be in the VC.
You can game if you
the
want.
secret channel, and you won't be allowed to be in it. So there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's fucking over for me.
The Lane VCs. That happened.
It did happen. Lane already happened actually.
Oh wait, is this A Squared's first ever bingo?
Congrats. I mean, the bingo is.
Is this the bingo today?
It's new today.
Is that is that the winner for the first bingo
I think
today?
there were other bingos maybe.
Oh,
But
either way,
congrats on bingo.
congrats. I don't think I have one yet. I
Column
gotta go
one,
check it though.
columnar one bingo.
Okay, did I bully you enough? I'm
I've
gonna
been
go. I'll
bullied
be right
enough.
back though.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh,
Please don't be
congrats,
mean to
A
me.
Squared. Let's go.
Please do not be cruel. Today's bingo is hard. No, you're good. It will be good, but I got it, Mod Clonk. I got it. I know. No, it's not. No. No. It's ours. It's there is involvement. You are involved. You are a proponent of Gaming Sunday, but if
I've been the main lobbyist for
you've been the main,
Gaming
yes,
Sunday.
but the lobbyist does not make the law. I'm gonna lay down the law, Mod Clonk. I'm laying down the law.
You're so mean to me.
No, how? Okay, okay. Okay. Now I'm disrupted majorly. Now I don't know what. I don't. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm bye. Okay, I'm bye now. Okay, thank you. Let's go. What are you saying? Mod Clonk used filibuster. Just a Joel Bill sitting on Computer Hill. Yeah, the U.S. car infrastructure. LQ buy. It's true. Well, huh? No, it's not true. The what is the word? We need to return Z, N, H, C. What are those values going to be? Z is W8. Do we have W8 bit? Do we have a thing that gets one? Oh, we do. We have W8 bit. We have W8 bit. Oh, you know it. Well, you fucking know it. W8 bit 7x. Does W8 bit take the number or the thing, the bit first? It takes the number first. Good. Good. ZNHC 7 6 5 4. The word is tambourine. Such a mid. I'm literally not a mid gay. I don't think so. Honestly, I would say I'm a big. Thank you. Warning. I don't care about this. There's basically the Haskell LSP decided to disable this random linter that also is annoying to configure to turn off, and also is enabled by default, and also has extremely dubious warnings a lot of the time, including like asking you to make every field of every record strict, which is like sometimes a good thing to do, but often is not a good thing to do. So like, I don't know. Shit's vaguely fucked. But we're ignoring that. I don't care. Aren't most humans? I don't know about these things. In fact, I reserve judgment. And in fact, I don't care. Bipedal. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was instantly set on the back foot. I was set on the back pedal. Tac vector. I was like, I have to instantly diffuse this situation. Your doobie doobie dava dava or something. Yeah. The yes. The yes. Okay, good. Now can we say let's just do we can do a where type situation here. where ZNHC equals W8 flags. Thank you for D-Slug. Also, I am slugged up. Let me turn the mic also vaguely. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's worse too. Could be worse. Test vals F. So we'll get the flags byte. We'll extract the gizmo. Can we get utils, please? Utils does sound a bit better. Hell yeah. Thank you for water. Also, I have that. Yeah, D-Slug does not display in chat, nor does drink mode, but like we can probably put them. What sort of soil would you like to swiggle in? I don't know. What's that? There's that soil. The only soil I know is sandy loam from that fucking chart because my friend is named that. There's that chart, right? Soil chart, sandy loam. There's the chart. You know it, right? Why am I always don't click dubious things here? Every time Google literally shows my address now, it's like they're taunting me. They show my zip code if I Google for anything. Sandra, I miss her. Sandy Loam is around, aren't they? Isn't she? Has she not been streaming lately? She streams really late for me, so I'm sometimes asleep when she's going. Shout out to Sandy. This person I'm talking about is Sandy Loam at C. And she's actually been doing a lot of programming lately. She's been, I think, learning a little bit of verse, doing some, she's been in RenderDoc a whole bunch, trying to put F-Zero GX models into Fortnite or something. But yeah, I guess I'm more like, I would say I'm broadly like probably a silty clay loam enjoyer. That seems about right to me. Loam is just such a good word. Loam makes me think like of comfort, right? I think loam, I'm like, man, I'm ready to like lie down on the lawn and just like take it. Loam seems so soft. It's such a soft fucking word. It's so, what does it actually mean, please? Soil composed mostly of sands. Can we say what loam actually feels like? Like this is loam rich. Like this looks so good, doesn't it? Gen 3 pal, yeah, it's Gen 3 Pokemon. It's loam. It's literally like what is it? Oh, it's because Gen 3 Pokemon, when you pick the berry and you plant berry, it says soft and loamy soil, right? That's probably why. It evokes Gen 3 berry Pokemon style and also loam. Yes, Akashic Magic. It evokes, I was about to Scryfall search. It evokes one of my favorite Magic the Gathering cards of all time. Of all fucking time. This card is an all fucking timer. Also has great art. No, not this art, the old art. Get the old one up here. Get the original art up here. Look at that, like it's so cute. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's like some kind of facility overlooking some kind of loam situation. Life from the loam. You know, life from the loam. This card's so good. Any card that's like an engine, that's like not just like a one-off play once situation, and it's more like it comes back. It's so synergistic with itself. Look what this card, like the card is, you return 3 lands from your graveyard to your hand. And then it also has Dredge 3, which means if you would draw and this thing is in your graveyard, you can instead put 3 cards from your deck in your graveyard and put it in your hand. So it both pulls hands back from your graveyard into your hand and puts more cards. It pulls cards back to your hand and also puts them in the grave, and it does it all in one. It's so good. It's so cool. Not a good word, gloam. Gloam I only know from Elden Ring has gloam. What is gloam? What is the meaning of gloam? Is it related to it's the twilight, gloaming. I do kind of like gloam. A state of dimness, dimness or dimness, apparently. Twilight, a state of dimness or dimness. Twilight, yes. That is quite good. What is the worst word? Tempted a second time by Magic the Gathering. Can we see what this prod post is? What is the prod post? I learned about the search backwards binding, and that's really changing and improving my life right now. It's clearly touching the left side of the cell. This is getting really deep. I see we have Homestuck on here too. They have Dave Homestuck on this. We have Prod, and this is Prod's creature. There's all sorts of creatures on here. There's many creatures on this. This is good. I like this. I like... Someday someone will be like, LLLL, why do you always look at these jokes, that you look at these references to things you don't understand and feel so amused? And I'll say to that, don't fucking judge me. I'm just trying to... Can't we do anything anymore? Like, what can I do? Corpuscule? I kind of like corpuscule. I don't know. Like, what is the worst word? Like, objective, like, sounding. In terms of the sound of the word. Because most words that like sound quote unquote gross, bless you, they kind of have like a nice sound, right? Like I was gonna say squelch settlix, but squelch sort of has a nice sound to it, right? The word milk, I don't know, I kind of like that too. Like, what's a really like just bad word? Moist is fine. I don't know. I don't like what's I don't really know. I don't know if I have any really. I'll have to think. Grunge, I like grunge. Deluge, I like that too. Grudge, even, I like that too. Man, I've hardly ever even seen a word I don't like. There's got to be some. There's definitely are some that immediately like evoke like a bad feeling. Splooge, no, splooge is fine. It's fine. Like I mean, obviously it's like sort of like it's a silly word, but like there's lots of silly words for cum. Smegma is also not so bad in terms of words, right? It has like a I don't know, cruft, schlep, and schmuck. Those are fun to say. No, I'm not looking for politics. I'm looking for like just a word that's like that sounds. Thank you. Okay, it just sounds a way that makes you not want to say it. I don't know. Like, I just can't think. No bad words. Yeah, no bad words. Can we go back to Loam, please? Okay, there's Loam. Loam seems pretty good. They build houses out of it. That's quite nice of them. We can get these now, and we can now say stuff like reg flag Z equals Z, and similarly for the other registers, right? Reg flag N H C N H C. So what else needs to be set of these? What else even is there, honestly? There's in test vowels like creosote. Yeah, they're all fun to say, right? I think they're probably a very dull word. Oh, I don't like beige. Beige is a word that like I don't like a lot at all. Like both in its the meaning is kind of like it's like lame.
I don't like
Sewage. Yeah. Do you like suet? Suet is fun. You know, it's funny how small the difference can be. The widge versus the suet versus sewage is very huge. I like beige. Yeah. Hello, Lumi. Suet is a fun one. And mauve. I mean, some words are just hard to say. A good association with birdwatch. Yeah, same here. Y2KK Mac. Why is my computer constantly my Windows machine is constantly showing me the little loading circle? Hi, mod. Well, we said mauve is what we said. Worcestershire. Yeah, that's kind of a fucked up word.
Yeah, if we're gonna go into like Britain.
I don't like fuchsia very much. I guess fuchsia's kind of like. Yeah, but like I don't. It's kind of you say it. I don't know. But you know, I'm nothing worse than like neutral on it. Some sort of tar, like yeah, it's what you make in the in if you're doing Minecraft immersive engineering, you have to make a creosote oven, right? That's real. I learned what fuchsia is from Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's a great introducer of color word, especially the first one. They were really on the nose with those, right? Like literally, like it's Pallet Town, and then that's kind of cute. Are they the same? What are the Japanese names of the Kanto region towns like? Are they also color words, or are they? Is this real? Fuchsia City. Search Bulbapedia, please. I spelled it wrong. I always put the S in the wrong spot. It's Sekichiku City. Do we know? Can we go? Do we know what this is? I don't want to go to Google Translate because it will probably be like, here's the local translation for your local dialect. Here's your zip code. Comfortable. It's a weird combo of syllables. Yeah, just say it in a funny way. Say comfortable or something. I don't know. It works. It works. I don't know if Seki. I don't know what this is. Is this a color word, Japanese style? Do we have any Nihongo enjoyers? Here's the translation at your address. Yeah, the last three characters are city. Do we know? Do we know what that means? Modclunk? Do you know what it means? It's in.
Yeah.
Hello, Primate Burdane. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. It means pink, probably. Perhaps. I mean, that would kind of make sense, I guess. I wonder if they are color words, I guess. Do we know? Can we get... who knows? Who knows with these things? It's not worth the candle, though. Let's see. You're looking at gshow.org. Okay, excellent. Excellent. We'll patiently await. There's Japanese Wikipedia on this. It's a type of pink. Okay, good. They are color words then. Nice. Damn. Very nice. You love that. You love that for them. Okay, so we still have PC and SP and then the RAM. Well, the PC and the SP, those are just registers, aren't they? Right? That's just simply, you know, that's just a matter of, you know, whatever. Reg PC. Reg PC equals this whole, and it should just be the same thing. Vals PC. Yes, very good. SP also. These are the only two. SP is the stack pointer, PC program kind. We know. We're well. What point do you think we'll be able to run game? I think honestly, we're probably closer. We're probably like. Okay, so my goal Destiny waits. I bet we're not that far from Tetrising. It won't happen this stream probably, but like we're not that far off because the CPU is like most things are implemented on it. Like we have a decent grasp of like how we're not actually putting things on the screen other than just like reading from specific bits of VRAM. What we need to do to put things on the screen is we need to like where's our thing? Where's our thing? Component video.hs. We have some helpers to read tile maps and stuff, right? And we have the ability to put graphics on the screen. So really what we need to do is do like the tile selection process, right? Like read the addresses from the tile map to like actually put the pixels on the screen, actually get the tiles that we're supposed to render and then render those. So right right now we can read tiles from VRAM and render them in kind of a shitty way. We need to just like render the right tiles and also just make sure the CPU works well and then like maybe fix some timing stuff. But I think we're not like altogether that far from like if I sat down and was like seriously locked in for a while, I could definitely get there within like a day or so. I think it's mostly just like the issue is it's just a pain in the ass to debug simultaneous sound and video, and it's no hard. I mean, Haskell honestly makes concurrency very easily. I don't know how sort of the execution model of this whole thing is going to be weird because like the core idea almost is we want it to be easily controllable and debuggable over the network. Because we want like a very tightly Emacs integrated debugger. So like I don't know how it's going to work. I mean, probably we'll have two threads, one handling the incoming network connection and one handling one running the emulator normally. Because like you need like two modes. Yeah, you just hope it just works. Yeah. Hello, Zofia J. Emulators are also very satisfying because like you get to do a bunch of stuff that isn't making a video game. At the end, it runs a video game, and you get to feel like I did this, right? Like that's kind of a cool feeling. Computers truly are a magical device. So yeah, we'll get there basically. But I really want the core idea that we eventually really want is we need some kind of format for source. We need some kind of like debug info format. Like we'll probably end up writing an assembler for this too, but like that bit is like not that hard, right? Like we already have like the whole we have a decoder for the instructions. Writing an encoder is honestly the same difficulty or easier. And like having an assembler and having a custom like debug info format would be really sick, because then we could load, we could have like a format that's like a ROM plus the accompanying like debug info, which is like mostly just like source locations and symbol names and stuff, right? Like saying like this address is this symbol and this instruction lives at this line of the source file, right? That's super cool. And then we can just make the emulator load like those, right? Like either just a straight ROM or a ROM with accompanying thing spit out by my assembler, and then we can do really nice stuff, right? Because then we can be like, we can do the full thing where we can have like Emacs like step through the source file alongside the thing running. Why am I not saying hello? I did say Almontes because I was talking about things. I was on a thread of conversation. You're just gaming, Mod Klonq. You're over there. I can hear you tip tapping away on the computer. Final Fantasy 14.
Yes, I am.
And not Void Stranger. Japanese for Fuchsia and Fuchsia City is Sekihichu, and it's it is pink style. It is pink style. In 3 for GBA. Yeah, so that's the goal. And also Destiny waits. If we're doing homebrew, another goal would be to have one of the unused, there are several instructions that just crash the console on the GBA. We'll override one of those to make it be a breakpoint instruction, so it automatically like drops you into the debugger when we emulate it. And then we're so fucking back. Then we basically have debug print statements, because we can, when we're writing our homebrew, we just drop in the breakpoint instruction, and then like we run the thing, and we can inspect registers interactively, maybe even modify registers interactively. Does it not already? It maybe does. I'm unsure. I'm unsure of the, there are various, there's like an interrupt system, so we could like maybe piggyback something off of that, but like it's just easier just to have a custom instruction for it in our emulator, I think. Time to food. Enjoy food, Yellowberry HN. Hope you're having fun. Thank you for lurk. One of those instructions that crash is actually meant, yeah, it's probably the case for like they're basically just a bunch of things that like Nintendo left, you know, so they're probably in like some dev kit at some point they did something. Especially considering that like they don't have a like instruction space, like opcode, it's kind of at a premium, right, to the point that they had to like throw some instructions underneath the CB prefix, right? So there are clearly like you know, for some, you know, they're there for some reason, right? Like it's not the kind of thing where you can just like willy-nilly waste a couple of values. But anyway, that's the long-term goal. Is this Game Boy? Yes, it will be. It already is, Extra Drifter. It's in, if you go to my GitHub, if you go to github.com/LColonQ, it's all in the repo with all the other stuff that talks to the stream that is Haskell, such as including the stuff that connects to Twitch and also to Discord and also to IRC and also to various other things. It's in the Fig Emulator GB folder, which lives here. And it's, yeah, here is where it lives. And the bulk of it right now is, I guess, just in mostly the CPU, which has most of the semantics for all the instructions. But it's there. It's also probably very slow right now. I'm kind of concerned about the performance, but like I feel like it's a lot of like, I don't know. We can solve that puzzle. It's the fucking Game Boy. Our machine will be fast enough. It's just a matter of like not doing like blatantly stupid Haskell things that we are probably doing now. We can de-stupidify our Haskell a little bit as the time comes. Yeah, some kind of fucking nonsense. And Haskell has, I want to say, like, I've done some Haskell profiling. It's generally a painful experience in large code bases, but for something like this where it's relatively a small code base and I understand everything, it's not too bad. I've done it a few times. Yeah, and there's some good new tools lately, right? Like there's a friend on the a GHC dev friend was telling me there's like a new like cool like flame graph tool he was playing with. I don't know. There's stuff that exists. They do at least care slightly about that. So we can get there if we care. Where are we going back to? Where are we going fucking back to? To Inster, to the instruction testing facility. So now we need to initialize memory, which is totally different, because that means instead of like registers are easy, it's just a big record full of all the values. The memory is just kind of this like opaque thing. So I think what we actually want to do is we want to say initial bus equals this thing. Because again, we're having a special sort of bus where we don't have any components, and we just have 64K of readable, writable memory, and then we just want to do something to that bus, right? And in bus, there's actually, if we go to the definition, if we go to bus.hs, not that one, not the wrong bus file, the right bus file, we have write here. We have write here. So I think what this ends up looking like, Oh, and this probably also, we probably need this is all in, and we want to say M, CPU M. We want to make some changes here, don't we? We want to, and we'll move this to a let instead of a where, so we're a little less all over the place. We'll indent to, we'll make this just be initial bus for now, and we'll take all of this off. We'll move it up here. We'll put it in let's style. Okay, good. The error should just be that hole down here. I'm just going to comment that out so I can tell from the top bar easily that there's no error, because it can be yellow instead of red. Okay, cool. So now what we need to do is we need to do a little bit of a situation. We need to do a really we need a fold M. We need a fold M situation. And what does fold M look like? Well, fold M takes a function from B, an A, to M of B, and a B, which is our initial value, which is going to be initial bus, and a list of A's, and produces it. So basically, it's going to it's kind of like a stateful. A fold you can really think of. I mean, fold is more general, but you can think of a fold as a stateful map a lot of the time. It's a map where you're also carrying around an accumulator value, right? You're doing something on each element of a list, but you're also you're taking into account the previous thing that you did, right? It's kind of convenient to think about it in this sense, right? So we can say bus is equal to this function, and what is, again, the signature of this? We take a B and an A. So this is the old bus, and this is a pair of an adder of an adder and a value. And we need to produce a new bus. And we're going to take the initial bus also, and we're going to take the memory layout of the other thing. We're going to take V's, test, vals, RAM, which is, if you recall, is a list of pairs of addresses and bytes. So V is a word 8, adder is a word 16. So what we can do now, we need to produce an M bus M, right? We need to take, and exactly, you might notice in bus.hs, write produces an M bus M. Hello, sort of underscore here. Welcome. Good name. So we can just we have a bus M, that's B. We have basically an adder, that's the word 16. So we just need to call write. We can just say bus. Can we import this qualified actually? I want to say qualified. As bus, because bus is sort of a generic enough, write is sort of a generic enough name that I don't want just like a random thing called write polluting our namespace here. So let's say bus.write, the old bus, adder, V, and that's it. Okay, now is our new bus. So this is just saying for every value in this, if we go to the CPU instruction test thing, you might it's this array here. This is an array of pairs. Every pair is an address. You can see just in decimal here, and then a byte that you write at that address. So we're just going to fold over this thing, and then just basically write call bus.write on every one of these, and just kind of thread the new bus that we're building through. This is very common pattern when you're doing these sort of stateful update things. Of course, if you recall from the last time we were talking about Haskell, we did that whole monad state thing. If you remember, that whole thing, if we were in a state monad instead of explicitly passing around the bus, we wouldn't have to do this fold and explicitly thread through the B. We could just say for M or map M, because in that case the B is just kind of hidden inside of the M, right? Which is more convenient. We don't have to. It can be a little bit nicer, right? You can write the fold. You can write this sort of fold as just a map. I don't know. It's maybe interesting. Okay, so now we can just say bus is this. And what are you complaining about now? Oh, there's an existing binding for bus. Let's call it final bus instead, just to be a little more clear and not override these things. Hello, what is it? Also, welcome. Final bus. I don't know if that's really a monad explainer. It's just a reference. It's just a reference to previous thing. Okay, cool. This now lets us build a CPU state given a test vals. So what else remains? Because right now what we can do is it's easy enough for us to build a CPU. We can parse the JSON in. We haven't tested that in, but we're confident that it works. And we'll work on any kinks as they arrive. We can read in initial CPU state, and we can build a CPU state in our emulator from that. And we can easily run an instruction, right? If we look at cpu.hs, there's a thing here called we might have to do decode and shit separately, but we have step, right? This is in the state thing, but we can set up one of these emulating contexts pretty easily by just throwing up a little monad state. with the CPU in it, and we just call step once, and that runs the instruction, and then that gives us a new CPU that has the final state. So how do we the thing is now is we have to check a state, right? We now have to check a state. So instead of taking a test vals and making a CPU, we have to take a test vals and a CPU and make sure that they line up, right? Make sure that the actual values in the registers of the CPU line up to what we expect in these test vals. So that's going to look pretty similar. Again, it's going to be very easy for registers and slightly more obnoxious for memory. We have to do another similar fold thing, right? But like not so bad, not so bad. Let's call this check CPU. It's called check CPU. And this is going to take, again, similarly, monad IO M, monad throw M, and we're going to take test vals, we're going to take a CPU M, and we're going to produce, we'll throw an exception. We'll throw if anything mismatches, and we'll give in the error, say exactly what mismatches, right? We'll say, oh, register A is, we thought it's supposed to be this, but it's this instead, which is exactly the information that we're looking for to actually fix our fucking instructions, right? So that's good. So how do we do this thing? So check CPU. What does it look like? So first, we just have to check every register. Let's just maybe write a little helper function that throws if they are not the same. Water, notice, thank you. We are in fact pouring water around here. We're going for water movement style, water motion, the motion of the fucking ocean, the motion of the Oshi, as some would consider. I don't know who. That's kind of whack. I don't. Let's keep moving. Let's say these do. Let's write a little helper function that helps us here a little bit. It's good to get some help from time to time, right? And let's also, this thing is going to return pure unit, and we're gonna say, let's call this check. Hello, sadistic _ pillow. Thank you for the follow as well. It's good to you've been here before. You've been here before, haven't you? Wait, you raided in. I see. I mixed you up with someone else. Do we have another sadistic person? There's someone else who's into sadism here. I think there's some kind of sadism type creature. I don't know who they are. We're calling this check reg, sure. And check reg takes it takes eval and aval and name. And what do? We say let's make this have the right type too. Check reg is of type text word 8 M. We might have to actually say for all M here, because otherwise it won't be the same M because of funny little scoped type variable things. A sharp increase in their water bill. I have not, but I don't think I sort of pay these sort of things all inclusively. I wouldn't be shocked though. I mean, it's a strange world. What is it? It's a strange world we live in. So if we can do a little if here, we can say if eval equals aval, then pure this. Otherwise, we want to throw M, inster test error, and what's that? What is that going to look like? It's going to look like, it's going to look something like this. M concat. How do we indent things again in our life? I hate using if because the indentation always comes out kind of weird. I'm not, but I'm just one day them contributing to the dot. So my advice is to consult the dot. GCP dot. You can ask the 8-ball too, probably. What is our level of? We're actually at significantly large network variance. Broadly, we're at broad. I see. We're at extreme variance at the moment. So I don't know if we're going to be able to come to any sort of consensus here. Yeah, it is. We've been at high variance for a long time, actually. A lot of the stream, maybe. Oh, we're so red. Yeah. Jeez, Louis. We need Friend to comment on that again. That's another thing we have to restore. Friend is doing very little commentary of Friend's own accord on things, and I feel like that's sort of, we need to switch back. We've had a cycle of moving towards fake chatter increased activity, and we need to cycle back down to Friend yapping all the time. I miss him. I miss him so fucking much. I miss him dearly with my whole heart. Too much clone, yeah. Let's go register register name mismatch. Expected G-show eval got milk, got G-show eval style. Why don't you let friend talk sometimes? Friend is a proponent of gamer. Is this true?
Yeah.
Waffle? Life is like a video game, always an adventure. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's true. Syrup style, yes. God, waffles are pretty good. One of the better things. I don't like very sweet things. I guess you can do savory waffles as well. They're good though. Okay, we have check reg. That's pretty good. So really what we're gonna do is we're just gonna check a bunch of shit here. So we can check reg these tests vals A. These what else do we even have here? What else? This is not these. This we now want C regs dot reg A. Are you real? Are you real? Yes. We need to give a name also. A. Okay, there we go. You like Belgian waffles? What is it?
Yes.
Are those? What is the difference?
They have like sugar on them.
They have sugar on them.
You probably do not.
I probably do not like them. Is this real? Yeah, I don't think I do. I don't have a sweet tooth at all. CPU.hs. Where is reg A? Where are we not importing this here? We probably need to. That seems relevant to our interests that we want to do that. Reg A. We export them explicitly because they're. Why are we even doing this? Why do we have an explicit export list here? Why do that's not. Well, maybe we care a little bit. Reg A, Reg B, Reg C, Reg D, Reg E, Reg H, Reg L.
It is a problem.
It's a problem.
How much of
It's a problem.
sweet
A vicious sweet tooth. Yeah. So it goes. So it goes. Reg A. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So we want. This is how we check these ones. It's not too bad, right? C, D, E. Not F, H, L, B, C, D, E, H, L. Okay, good. This will check just the registers. We also need to check the flags. So we probably need to do that a little bit. We need to say reg flag
Oh my gosh, that like
Z,
this is, like, kind of
reg
difficult stuff
flag
for Easter,
N.
and it's been a problem.
I see. You've been going candy style major.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it be you're out now. You're out now. I'm not very. You like some sweet savory thing? Yeah. I'm a fruit enjoyer, I guess. I eat like my diet is so fucked, but I eat like mostly like I eat fruit. What do I eat? I eat fruit, meat,
Yogurt.
cheese, dairy products like yogurt and cheese, nuts, rice occasionally. That's pretty much it though.
Yeah,
I eat.
Celtics.
We go major style on that. Okay, reg PC, reg SP also. Okay, that should be all of them. And you have to stop. It's black flag. It's black flag style. Sort of here said Belgian waffles are good. I'm looking at all sorts of different things. Fuck. And hello, Merlot0BR, also welcome in. I'm fucking so rude. I apologize to you. I love you. This is the meaning of Sesh though. Sesh sort of adopts this nature kind of as naturally, you know.
Like local, like ice cream.
Oh, local ice cream. Yes, you're a fan of this.
I get a lot of ice cream. I love ice cream.
You're an enjoyer of these things. Ice cream's pretty good, honestly. You can't really beat it. Who is so rude and why are you fucking them? Yeah, So rude is around. Man, Colonq had fighting game. What's the roster? Colonq had character selection screen. It's just 150 strange little men that I made up while talking. It's very good. Let's see here. What is this? We need to check. We need to check also. Is there any reason why these should not be the same? If I just don't give type signature on this, it'll just work, right? It might just work. I'm sort of convinced that it might just work even for SP and PC. PC. Oh, these are all A also. We gotta fix these. That would have been disastrous if we didn't do that. C, D, E, H, L.
Hi, Tomato.
Hello, Tomato. It's good to have you. Welcome. Welcome. Good. Hello. Hello. We're adopting a better set of test cases, Tomato. We found better tests. I hope your soup is good. Hello, Sui Robo. Congrats on first streamer. Welcome back, Buff Mod. She's been lifting. She's been lifting heavy. Honestly, she could literally bench press me above her head.
My arms are so sore.
You're a ginger now. What is this? Soup? I got back on the diet grind set, Lamau. I see. Very nice. You got to. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Please. We can all afford to be a little bit healthier, right? Caldo Verde. I see this thing. It's going hot green. Let's write the explicit type signature, but let's just say that it has to be eek. Let's say it has to be eek. It has to be eek a m. Yeah, like that. And also eek and also show. My illness soup. I see. I hope you feel better if you are feeling under the weather, Tomato. Just a little. Let's also put these. Yes, please feel better. Let's put these in register. Put that here. Let's put this here, just so it doesn't say register like C or whatever. Like we want it to be different. Flag Z. Flag Z. Flag Z maybe.
Let's go.
Hello. Let's Z and what is it called? ZNHC over here in utils.hs. ZNHC equals W8 flags V's test vals F. Good. And then we can check the flags. For example, we can say Z is reg flag Z. Good. What are you complaining about now? What is your complaint, computer? You don't even tell me your complaint. Cannot match type CPU M0 with bool. What are you doing? Hello, what's up?
I am Revelation.
Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing. Hello, you are Revelation. Congrats.
Revelation.
We got into one of those the other day, and it took so long.
This one's not going that
Okay, that's
fast.
how it is. That's how it needs to be.
Kneel and repent.
NHC. NHC. Okay. This also needs to be FN, FH, FC. I called this check reg. I wish we could. Can I rename this style? LSP rename. Need a good mnemonic for this. I don't. Check. No, it doesn't work. Classic LSP moment. No rename. Love that feature for me. Let's just do this. That's gonna be nicer. Is it zany, nutty, hottie cooties? Yeah, I'm thinking of that every day. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally or something. The no sir away a papaya war is on. That's just a palindrome. That's one of the classic palindromes of all time. Kingdom of Loathing style. No more blood. You are but blood to stain the circle. That's what it stands for. So now we just have to check memory, and memory is going to be very similar, right? Memory, extreme similarity style in memory, and in fact, it's going to be just a map. It can be just a little 4m underscore style situation where we're going to map over these test vals RAM, and we're going to have, of course, again an adder. An adder and an X. I got the urge to learn COBOL, probably because money. Probably because you can get paid a lot, at least I've heard. Do you know this sentence is a palindrome? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's a Pokemon drone. Ha. Yeah. Ha. But no sir away a papaya war is on is a palindrome. That's the longest one that I know that's somewhat coherent. That's my palindrome long style coherent fact. Your claim to life is forfeit, apparently, according to Argus Thedolphus or something. The wow seems my lie was not very fun this time. It's okay. Sometimes when you lie for fun, you miss a little bit. I Agassi miss again. Matt, I see. Is this reference? Hello, I love you. Thank you. Why am I saying I love you so much? I need to have less love in my heart. May a moody baby do my yam. Tatter ratter tats. That one's good. That one's good. Can we do this? A dog, a panic in a pagoda? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. There's a whole area, Kingdom of Loathing style, called the Palindome Boob. Yeah. Can we go Cole Wiki style? Go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. Here's the Cole. We gotta get Cole Wiki style here. We gotta get this. Get it on here. The Palindome. The Palindome. They also have the Palindome retired. It's all palindromic. What are the encounters we have in here? What's the encounters? Can you list the encounters in the Palindome zone area? Inside the Palindome, Bob, race car, drab bar, evil olive, stab, bats, race car, Bob, taco cat, tan, nat, remarkable Elba Kramer is quite fun thing. Rod Nevada vendor. When you do names, it's pretty good. Last egg gets Al. Do geese see God? No sir away. A papaya war is on. Sun at noon. Tan us. A pre-war dresser drawer. Pa. Denim axes examines. Flee to me. Remote elf and strategy get arts are all pretty solid. Very wet stunt nut stew also class. I don't know. Either way they're quite fun. They're quite fun. I like fun thing. I like when word go backwards. Same. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Yes, that one's good. Damn good. Okay, now this is just check all. It's just check all. This should be eval. And then what is the eval then? Eval is just read from the bus. We have to go bus. We have to go bus.read. It's bus.read. The word bed is shaped like a bed. That is pretty good to know. Follow me for more Facebook groups. Haha, nice Pokemon and Drome Stoic Mana. Yeah, ORZ. Yeah, we're going for bus.read here. Yeah, it's good. So is shark. So is shark also shaped like a shark? Man, this is so deep. This is starting to get so fucking deep, honestly. Okay, read is we take the bus and then the adder. So we're taking C bus and we need to take the adder. It's just adder. C bussy. What is this? And those are kind of fighting words. Check. Memory, address. Let's say fine. I don't care. But can we do view patterns in this bitch? Does this bitch have view patterns? I don't want to care about this anymore. Pretty adder. Hello, Sleepy Mushroom 1906. Welcome as a community. We write plenty of stuff for bussy.read as a community. Yeah, we could do bussy.zip. That would go kind of. Does this work? What are you complaining about? We're done. Oh, you don't need those for view. Okay, we can just do normal view pattern. That's fucked up. Yeah, we're kind of going majorly late game. What does this go eval or does it go eval? It's eval. Cool. Eval. Wow, that's so cool of you. It has to be maybe word 8. That we can do double check then. We can do double check. We can do double check. We can do case. We can do lambda case. If it's nothing, we want to throw fuck you. Why are you like this? Why are we like this? Nothing. We want to throw something. If it's just eval, we want to check. Basically, if there's nothing, there was no right there, so it's a problem. We can say throw m. Throw m insert test error. Mconcat failed to read expected address. Why are we doing mconcat? We can just do the funny little Append bus.sy. I'm sure this exists. Bussy.limo tbh. Yeah. Yeah. I, the best Ballinger of yet. Fuck. I'm just looking at other. I'm looking away. How is this? How am I doing this? I need to look forward. I need to focus. I need to fucking lock in. We're locking in. Okay. This is now Adder. It's now pretty Adder. I love being pretty Adder. What is the complaint here? What is the complaint from the gizmo? Can we fly check list errors? Redundant pure. What is the redundant? Oh, it's this is a redundant pure. I wish it would just say on the line that it is instead of the lines that it isn't. But unfortunately, sometimes it needs to be where it isn't. So now we have both things that we wanted, right? We can both build a CPU of the initial state that we read from the JSON, and we can read a final state from the JSON and check that all of the values are the things that we want them to be, and also hopefully print that out in some kind of sensible manner. Okay, very cool. So what does running a test case look like then? What is the meaning of that for us personally? Well, how is that going to treat us? So, all right, let's pull up our sleeves a little bit here, computer. We're going to need to pull the sleeves up for this one.
Time to lock in.
It's time for the lock ink pen emote alert. So this is run test case. It's run test case. Got the right idea. Bus.sy is way catchier. Thank you, fake LG. It's good. I'm glad to know your opinions about the male orifice. I'm glad we could hear that from you. Can we go down to step? We're not getting any new square. Going breakfast mode now then. Oh, please enjoy. Prodsy Pod, please enjoy your breakfast. Don't feel pressure to step. If there's any new square, I'll call them. I'll call them out. Mod Colonq will do it. Did Geyser what thing?
Geyser.
What? Cocaine? No, there was no crack, I think, today.
No.
Geyser's been taking their driving tests. They know where they are and they just locked in. It's true.
Lua.
We're locked down. Lua. We have this little fucker now, don't we? We need to call this step function. Where are you? Yeah, it did work. It did in fact work. GB. We'll call step down here. Oh, it's just this. It's just this. We need to initialize one of these things, don't we? We need to say, where are you? We need to do one of these little flip run state situations. We got to do one of these here, and we're gonna do that over in insta-test. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're calling this TC equals do. How Balatro is made. Yeah, we got to see the spicy takes also, Tomater, on. We get to see the if statement bad brigade out again. We get to see the OMG this yeah, it's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally like what do you want me to what do you want do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? Do you want him to do some OOP nonsense and put a callback inside of each? I mean, sure, you can put a call. Sure, let's put a callback inside of each. Make each instruction I wanted a case. Does Lua even have case? Does Lua even have a case? I mean, sure, that makes sense. Sure, not writing the fucking variable name that you're comparing, and that makes sense. It makes sense, but like I don't even know if does Lua have this thing. Lua switch. Does Lua even have? They should be reading from massive XML files. Yeah, Lua doesn't even have switch, right? What they want. I mean, sure, you put it in a table and then you look up in the table and call the function in the table. Sure, but like. That's basically gonna be, whatever. It does. These things don't matter so much. It doesn't fucking matter. Going down the ECS rabbit hole, like, yeah, I don't know. Why do they use Lua instead of an Excel spreadsheet? I don't. Who knows? People should talk less. People should talk less in general about things and program more. Probably. It doesn't. Ugh. That's genius.
You to talk less.
I want to know. That'd be a nice poster. It's my little guy looking like this again. Pointing. I'm like this. I'm looking like that, and there's a finger pointing, and it says, Colonq wants you to stop talking. Colonq wants you to shut the fuck up about programming for 40 seconds. The tongue can weave a tapestry of texture just by glancing at something. Isn't that concerning? I agree. It is. You're excited in my... Yes. And It doesn't. The game works. The game is good. The game is performance. The game the code is not that unmaintainable. Is it that? It's not hard to maintain. We can look at the fucking code right now. Where is it? Bring it, Jamie, bring that up. Bring that fucking up right now. Where is it? Where's the big old if statement? Is it in card.lua? Is it here? Where's the long file? Oh, this one's got 4,000 lines. Where's the one for all the cards? Where's the one for all the cards? Where is it? Card juice up? Do we have the? Where's the thing for all the cards even? Where does he live? Where is his home? Where is his home? Is it in Joker? Is it Jonkler? Where is the Jonkler? I like its version JKR. That's kind of cute. Is it? Yeah, it's Joker file. Where is it? Where's this fucker? Globals.functions engine card. No, it's not open source. This is the unzipped. It's just not obfuscated. It's easy to get the source. Blind.lua, 4 billion if statements. Jekyll. Oh yeah, that's funny thing. That's funny thing. Oh, you're just testing. Did they actually make the thing and compile it with 4 billion, 130,000 lines? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute thing. Like actually checking is even for each. Yeah, I like that. Hello, Shark Dad. Thank you for the follow. Where's the fucker? Where's the fucker? Can we search hologram? Does that have the info for us? Because I mean the Jokers do have the Jokers. I mean, obviously it could be a little different than this, but like they do, there's a variable for each one, which is slightly odd, right? But like there is like some structure for them, right? That defines. It's not like they're doing this gigantic branching thing for like everything for rarity, for name. They could easily. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who fucking knows? It's probably fucking fine. I don't know. I just don't. It's not worth. The game works. It's not buggy. It's nice. It plays well. It's performant. It's like just because it doesn't look exactly like the code you learn in your software architecture Java class, like doesn't mean that it's not good. I see Emacs and 250 BPM programmer rants. I smash follow. Hell fucking yeah, Shark Dad. That's what we're about around here. We're about fucking high ass blood pressure. No, it's actually it's a load average. It's my CPU, so don't worry too much. But yeah. Hello, welcome. We're trying to make a Game Boy emulator in Haskell. We're currently building a little test harness that tests our, people who literally don't program making fun of a dude shipped a game. Yeah, like that's what it is. Prod went to get breakfast, A squared. Prod went breakfast style, brekkie mode. So I think Prod is on an absolutely crazy time schedule. Pod, if you're not aware, is in Korea. So the times can be quite troublesome, I think. So let's call this let initial. Well, let's even say this. Let initial equals CPU inster test TC. Pure this. Return this at the end. TC. Test case initial. Look up. Get, please. Oh, also, if you like this, I should do the thing. I need to do it occasionally. It's 9:43 for them, and I'm sure they've been up. I'm 9:43 is it AM or PM? I'm sure it's AM actually, because it's almost that PM for me. They're basically on a US East. Yeah, they're kind of, Prod is like 12 hours backwards. If you like what you see, if you like this, if you're like, hey, whoa, what the fuck is going on here? This is intriguing my brain. You can go here. That's the place. It's Discord IRC channel, baby. That's where we live. We live in that area. We have initial. So now we can get the final state. If we say run state t, if we say run state t, and we give step, and we give initial, and that's going to give us back some values. That's going to give us back some major ass values. It's going to give us final, and it's going to give us something we don't give a shit about. I think this is the order that they go in. We don't have run state t in scope. Can we make it be in scope, please? Let's import that then. Let's get all that state T type business into the scope. State T, thank you. Let's pop you here. I love knowing people on the exact other side of the world. Evaluating code is way more than ooh if statement or OMG of 4. Yes. And yes. Is massive duplication. Yeah. It's about things that are much deeper than like this function contains this or that, Dr. Captain Sir. We're on the same page, right? Like I think there is good and bad code for sure. How it's a relaxed Sunday. Oh yes, time zones certainly are insane, aren't they, Gyro Skyer? I mean, shout out to Gyro Skyer also. I know we had some people talking about hardware earlier. I don't know if Y2K is still here, but you might also like Gyros, who does quite a lot of that stuff. Yeah, it's the way components, it's the way things are abstract, it's the way things are set up, right? It's the nouns that you have created. It's the lines at which you have decided to break things down into nouns and what the verbs between, like it's not at the level of like, you know, even it's not even at the level of like, oh, you use the wrong that's like the wrong sorting algorithm. That shit doesn't matter either, right? It's like that's also just like a localized thing, right? The real things are like, you know, and sometimes those localized things can indicate like that something is probably set up in a whack way. But like, I don't know. Who knows? We want a step. We need to probably decode end step here. Let's do a little flipski. We can do a little flipski here. Let's go back to GB, the do construct. In pre 1.0 days, it was a vastly different language. Rust inspired by Haskell. Did Rust have do? Did Rust have do back then? That's actually very interesting to know. Rust would be a very interesting language if it did the monad thing. I wonder what that would look like. I mean, Rust can't even support that stuff. Does Rust have like? Does Rust even have like higher kinded polymorphism? What is the? They probably call it like higher kinded types. I don't think it has the ability. You can't define a trait for a monad, right? Because you can't define a trait over like a type construct, like something of kind star to star, right? Maybe you can now. There's higher kinded functions, perhaps. Well, I mean, what is a higher? Interesting. I will have to look into what they exactly mean by these things. You can't have variadic function arguments. Yeah, I don't mean that necessarily. I mean, can you have a trait over like can you define a trait over something that isn't a type but rather something that's like a function from a type to a type? Because that's kind of like what monad or functor is. I don't know. You probably can by like cheating a little bit in like you can probably do a little trick, rearrange the things a little bit such that you can. But it'd be a little different. Okay, so this probably wants to be. I'm sure they have that shit loaded up on nightly. You know, there's 100% some cat girl grinding on that shit. Okay, can we decode first, and then can we step ints or something like that? Is that what this looks like more? We bind log handle, sure. I agree with you. I spent enough time spent on review feedback on catchphrase sort of things that were bad, but that were yeah. Like the things that are broadly like I don't know. I agree with this, Dr. Captain Sir. I don't even like have enough. I don't want to contribute to the problem even by injecting my own sort of like canned lame ass feedback into the whole mix, right? It's the sort of thing where like I don't even want to. It's not even worth. You should just write more code, right? That's more important anyway. Let's go back over to GB. Does this fuck? We can open the log file, sure. I'm sick of this. We probably should have made this be a maybe kind of scenario here. Aggravating. That's the take I have basically. Leave folks to their own. I have nothing to contribute to the conversation. Yeah, and I have nothing to contribute other than getting mad when other people do it. other than me seeing the constant Twitter discourse of XD this thing major bad, right? Like, yeah. Whatever. So it goes. XDD indeed. Are we going to do this again? I think it's fine that we do this again. That's probably broadly okay for us to do. No, let's not do that. Fuck that. We're not doing that anymore. Where is this happen in CPU? Should I eat a corn dog for dinner or a sandwich? I would say sandwich. I'd vote on that. Although I guess I'm just not a corn dog enjoyer myself. Okay. We have log. I think we're not. Well, we're not. We're abandoning this for now. Fuck this. Fuck you. No more log. No more question mark log. No more log CPU state. Be gone. We're commenting you out for now because I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to fuck with that for now. Where's the next error, please? Tell me. Where is the error? Please help. Be gone. 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 Okay, are we good? Does this get us there? Does this fucking get us there? I think it maybe does. Inster.hs. Do you get us there? Excellent. Okay, good. Okay, good. If it yappens, it yappens. Corn dog with a good mustard is S tier food. Confusingly named though. Yeah. It's like a sandwich. I had my boy dinner, male dinner yesterday for me was I ate a bunch of cheddar cheese from a block of cheese, of raw milk cheese. That was pretty fucking bomb, actually. And then some slices of bread and some mustard and some curry sauerkraut that I had in the fridge. We were going. I often go blocko cheese style. That was my main sitch, and it was honestly quite exquisite, I would say. Proper cheese is what I really miss. Yeah, it's you gotta. I like a good cheese from time to time. I've been eating a lot of Parmigiano. I've just been buying the Parmigiano Reggiano style situation in the little wedges, and I've been chopping that up and eating it. Old Rust in Discord, thank you. You answered the Brecky question. Ever eat a hot dog sandwich? There was a place near me in the past that sold sandwiches that contained hot dogs, and it was just too much for me. Iberico cheese in the fridge, pretty good. Nice, hell yeah. Parmesan is too, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to slice it up a little bit and eat it on something, or just eat it on its own. It's good. It's a nice snack. It doesn't feel too heavy, right? I don't know. Okay, we can run test case now, which means we can read these things and then run them. Maybe we should also have some kind of state. Oh, fuck. We'll do implicit parameters again. It's fucking. Do we want to? Do we want to, or do we not? Hello, your boy Muggy. Also, boiled hot dogs make my stomach upset. I guess I just don't. I don't eat them too much. It's been a long time since I've really had a hot dog. Like from time to time, but I don't really like make a habit of it. I'm not really a habit style a habitual hot dog fan. Like let's call this something like this. Let's say also while running test, do you guys eat tinned bread? I can't say I ever have. I cannot say that I ever have eaten tinned bread. Let's do new line style on this shit. And then when we call check CPU, we can pass in. Oh, we want to do it here. Where are we failing? We want to do it here. We want to say check CPU. TC test case name. That's what we want. And we want to pass in our LSP is broken again, classic. We want to pass in TC test case final. And we want to check on final. Does this build now? Let's see if it builds. Leaded 6040, hell yeah. Another tube steak connoisseur, tinned breadboard, sure. The Cougar cheese is the best cheddar you can buy. It's good. What is this? Wisconsin State University. Is this real? Creamery. Washington State University, rather. Cougar Gold. Sharp. Wait, why does the university sell this cheese named after cats? It's pretty alright. You can get it canned. I see. I don't know. What is it? What does this even seem like? Is it sharp? I've never had a canned cheddar cheese. It's Wisconsin. They do. It says Washington, doesn't it? It said Washington State University on that. Did it not say that? It's Washington State University. What is this? Nothing compares. The same difference. They're very different. They're on whole different sides of the freaking country. They like, I don't know. I don't know about that. That seems I'm suspicious of this, of the Cougar cheese. The they do smoked cheddar, sharp cheddar, jalapeno cheddar, all in cans. What is the benefit of the can? What does the can bring to the table here? I guess just preservation, but cheese lasts a pretty long time even. You know, cheese is already a preservation. It's shelf stable. It is Washington State. My sister was a Coug. The cheese is legit confirmed. I see. Oh, it's presentation from Emacs without EXWM XORG windows. I see. Congratulations. Floating windows. Hell yeah. What's your favorite color of cheese? I don't know. I really like if you're talking cheddar, right? I feel like the white cheddar is nice, right? Like I like a Vermont cheddar. Maybe that's just my upbringing. Like I like a sharp ass Vermont cheddar. The Vermont and New York aged cheddar is the good stuff here. Yeah. That's where you want to be. Cabot's sort of like, you know, Cabot's fine because Cabot's available in a lot of places. There's definitely like there's nice cheeses you can get like local too. That's good. Thoughts on brie? I like it. There's very few cheeses I don't like. I don't like blue cheese very much. I mean, it's fine from time to time. What's the difference between buffer and window and frame? Well, okay, a buffer is something like this, right? Like the chat, like any of these, like insert.hs is a buffer, right? The window is like the area, like I just made two windows. These are two windows displaying the same buffer. And a frame is like an OS window code space. It's like an actual, like if you're running like Genome or something, it's like the actual window that has the funny little X button, right? You can have multiple of those as well. And so a frame contains windows. A frame contains one or more windows, or it displays one or more windows, and a window displays a buffer. That's how it is in Emacs. We recently started going to a nearby cheese place for most of our goat cheese needs, and it's so good. Yeah. So it is EXWM EXWM makes one frame for each monitor, and then EXWM windows act like buffers. Like it makes X windows act like buffers is how it is. Fresh is key. Yeah, I used to go to a farm when ModClonk and I were in college. We used to walk to a farmer's market, and there was a place that sold like really good like soft like goat cheeses and stuff, and that was extremely bomb. Broken model style. Yeah, I just showed the. No, it didn't. I did close and reopen earlier though. A squared. That did happen earlier. If that is your thing keeping you from having bingo double style, then you have it. Go back to the other you. It's just this one. Hi, hello, it's me. You weren't here. I mean, it definitely happened because it crashed when someone set the background. I think it was when iLoad2po set the background to an entire Shrek movie or something, and that broke things. Okay, crack. Ouch. I was here when you did restart model style, but you didn't actually close it. I did close it. Like I killed the process and relaunched it. Yeah, potato maneuver. Very true. Very true. Very true indeed. And I have had bingo for a while. Yes. Okay, we can run these test cases now. Can we run a test case file? Can we run a test case file? Is that an option for us? Is that in the cards for us? It was always already bingo. Big time gaming. Yes. Well, let's load this thing. Let's go over to main.hs then. Main.hs. Let's add commands. I think we need commands here. That's important for us, isn't it? That's going to be very good for us. We need to have, let's call this, I don't know if we do want commands though. Do we want commands? I don't know. Let's have commands. We're going to have commands now. We have, there's now commands. These are going to be parse run options. We're going to have additional commands. We're going to have data inster test options. inster test options, and this has the test cases path, which is a file path. This is a new type, no strictness annotation. This is going to be just this gizmo. This needs to be run options. Our LSP is broken again, and we're playing by ear. Was tasty, I'm glad. What do you have, Yellowberry? This needs to be inster test options. Similarly, these both inster test options. Inster test options path. This is instead of that, it's test cases path. Good. Opt parse applicative. We need to learn how to do commands. Where's the command gizmo? Command. Again, I have to look it up every fucking time because it's always aggravating. Commands. Commands, please. You give us. This is exact. Okay, we need the thing. We need subparser, command, and then all. Okay, sure, excellent. Taco Tuesday. Tuesdays are taco day, so we want to get to. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 3 shrimp tacos. You loved it. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. So then command equals what does command equal? I can either equal command run or command inster test deriving show. Sure, and this has run options on it. This has inster test options on it. I cannot eat seafood, so it was classic ground beef tacos for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. I'm a taco enjoyer for sure. So let's just say also then parse options is a parser command, and parse options equals the following. It's the following here. Where do we go? Where do we do thing? It's going to be subparser mconcat. Can we just mconcat these? I feel like we can because it is just monoidal gizmo. Command run command run I never remember. Can I just check the other thing that I do? This is in we do the same thing in Fig monitor Twitch. Because Twitch, I can either start a chat bot or the thing that monitors the redeems. I have commands set up there already. I just want to yoink. I don't want to have to fuck around with my broken ass setup to make this happen. Let's go to Fig monitor Twitch zone main.hs. Here's our commands. And then options. Oh, options are we have options shared between them, don't we? We do, I think. We want to do slightly different. Anyway, it's fine. Info. This can be instead of pure. This can be parse run options. And it can actually even be command run. I get a 4K monitor if I want to use a tiling window manager. I don't know. It's kind of fine. Like, I mean, this is 1080p. It's not too horrible. I feel like tiling window managers are honestly nicer at managing screen. I mean, people do all the funny little things, right? There's a big difference between how people want to show off their tiling window manager and how they actually use it, right? Because like the way people want to show it off in the funny little desktop thread or whatever is like there's a billion things on the screen all the time, all split up into different pieces, right? The thing that I want, like. The thing that you want, like in actuality, is you have one window on the full screen, or maybe two, maybe. Most of the time, I feel. So, like, obviously, this is on stream is a bit of a special case because we kind of have these windows at the edges. But like the main work area, it's usually like there's one or maybe two or maybe a couple more things if we're really being ambitious. Prog desk test a. Emulates a ROM file. Okay, and this is inster test test run CPU test cases That's what it is. Command insert test. Thank you for spending. It'll also be nice for photo editing. Yeah. For big screen, for text crispness. Yeah, I think I agree with that as well. Although I sort of like, I mean, I'm not on that train right now. I'm a Yusevka user now, but I've historically just liked bitmap fonts, which are sort of decent if you just scale them up. I don't know. I'm maybe a freak in that way. Insert test. Okay, there we go. Does this work now? Do you fucking work? Excuse me. Excuse me, do you work now? We're gonna call this command. We're gonna say case command of. This is the command run ops. Do the old thing that we used to do. Commands insert test ops. Just log hi, please, and please work. Please work. Let's see what we did wrong. It's still the old 1070. Yeah. Not in scope log CPU state. Fuck you. CPU.hs perish. Perish. Okay. Do you build now? Will you build? Okay, you don't build. You don't build at all. Where do you not build? In inster.hs. Inster.hs. Can I restart the LSP so we can get errors for this, please? That would be helpful. Holy Hyper Taco Tuesdays are a hit. Yeah. I have a 1660. Yeah, I have a 20. I built this machine like in 2019. I think not the one for stream, like my main desktop. I built in 2019, and it was kind of like, I think roughly like a middle of the line kind of situation at the time. Does this just not give us the error message? Keeping an eye out on Intel's Battle Mage GPUs. Yeah, it'd be good to have. I feel like everything's gotten so fucking expensive. First because of crypto, and then because of the other situation. Because of what are you complaining? What is this bitching about? Okay, it needs to be different. It needs to differ. It does need to differ. In what manner does it need to differ? Think. Is this the manner in which it needs to differ? No. Is this the what is the manner in which it needs to differ? Let's go back over to gb.hs. We have, the problem is there are two M's at some point. We may need some explicit type signature somewhere on something. That seems maybe like a sensible thing to do. Doing something like this. Let body is this kind of thing, maybe. Are you using the proprietary driver or the bad one? You can't use 4K with Linux on NVIDIA. You definitely can, I think. I mean, you definitely, I'm almost sure you can. Whether or not it's easy is a separate case, probably. Whether or not it's pleasant. Whether or not it's any sort of pleasant at all. If we say this instead, what are you complaining about? Sure. What is the type of this thing? Oh, we're lift.ioing the whole ass thing here. That's maybe interesting. Oh, they create the. Oh, we create the CPU inside too. That's fine. I guess that's fine also, right? That's like, it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing. Sure. Let's just, if we just lift IO, that's fine. Okay, that's tolerable. Just do it all in IO. Sure. This is sort of silly, but it's workable. Do we kill? Perish? Okay, good. So now we can run a single test case easily. Let's try and build this thing. You're very cool. I have the one from NVIDIA. Is it true? Wayland is problematic. Yeah, I've not delved into that world just yet. Per core pricing got pretty good for consumer CPUs. Investing trillions of dollars to make funny computer degenerates funny words. Yeah, it's kind of the name of the game these days. Hello, Twirling Curtis. It's good to see you. Thank you for meet. It's good to have you here. Twirling Curtis, noted friend. Twirling Curtis, making a game for the Playdate, I believe. Is this true? This is true. Playdate, video game, anime style. Parse instruction tests options. Doing your best. Well, of course, that's all you can do. But I think you're going to do. You've been doing a great job from what I've seen so far. We're working on our Game Boy emulator again, Twirling Curtis. We're slowly making progress, trying to get some test cases working. But I think we just got there potentially. Well, this should just say, if we say Cabal exec fig monitor gv, and now we say inster test, it should just say wrong, huh? No, it's emulator gb. That's emulator gb. Emulator gb. Yes, we're saying we need to give it a path. If I say foo, it's going to say hi. Okay, cool. So what do we actually want to do in that case then? We want to say, we would like to say, TCs are read test cases. No, it doesn't, autocompletion doesn't work. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I fear you not. Bar style major UVM VM style. What are we saying? UVM style too? Well, anyway, it's fine. Ops dot, what is your name? What is your nature? Can we even say dot here? Can we do that? Do we have the right gizmos available for that? Can we say test cases path?
Hello.
Test cases path. Hello, welcome. I never know what extensions we have. Welcome back.
But only for a minute.
4M.
I did laundry.
GCs. Congrats on the laundry.
I gotta go do more.
Run test case. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hello, A squared.
Hello, A squared. Okay, it's
Yes,
because we
yes.
don't have...
Hello, your
Oh,
boy Muggy.
4M
Hello,
underscore.
Yellowberry HM.
Thank you. Hello. It's good to have you here, ModClonq.
Hi, Codebase.
It's good as
Hi,
always.
Timey
This
C.
needs to be other way.
Whoa.
Other
A
way.
DM. Okay.
I got...
Wait,
what am
me
I...
or?
I send you a
Okay.
DM? DM style? What is this? What's happening here?
Hi, Octarinsky.
What's all this? Hello, Octorinsky.
Okay, wait, let me go look at my.
I just start doing Oblivion lines, if you haven't noticed, I guess. I just start pretending to be an Oblivion... I start pretending to be an Oblivion guard or something. What do you... Oh, you play 14 as well, Y2K Mac. Are you a 14 enjoyer? We're 14 heads. We went to FanFest this year. We're freaks. You did your dailies.
Yeah, please don't write me down. In
File
your
does not exist. Put me in the death note. A death message. Okay. We can get the CPU tests now, can't we? Where's those Game Boy CPU tests? They're right here. Have you ever heard of the High Elves? The Altmer? Can we clone these fuckers?
Did I miss anyone?
Can we clone those? Can we go clone? Oh, these are big. Oh, it's big. It's going big. We're going big here on these. This one's going to be big. Good thing that there are existing compliance tests for this. Yes, it's extremely convenient that someone made these. Otherwise, we would be fucking hacking on some existing emulator trying to make them, and that would suck. ModClonq has so much more voice shenanigans. Yeah, ModClonq is much more powerful than I. On the spacebattles.com power ratings for this stream zone, ModClonq is significantly higher than me. Source Game Boy CPU tests v2. Can we just say 00.json and see how they go? Can we fail to read opcode at unmapped address 7B11? That's cool. Thank you. I wonder if that's failing on the first one or a later one. Let's go back to here also. Let's go back to here also, and let's at the end let's log past TC test case name. Let's log that. Let's Cabal build. I bet we're failing on the first one. I love failing to read things. Very ubiquitous, if eel. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like that. It's sort of like that. Apparently, explicit sync support is being merged all across the stack. So in the very near future, NVIDIA will stop sucking on Wayland to such a degree. That's very strong of you. Failed to read. Okay, perhaps we need to be writing the opcode separately. Style. Why are you just spamming your emotes over and over again? Codespace 0x25. It's okay. I do like it, but please, probably don't just spam them over and over again. We can see we see them zone. Hello Taimichi, welcome. Thank you, Forsen. It is a good emote though. Make it checkerboard, that's good. That is important. It's I appreciate this. It's like how wow, this is just like how when during remember Minecraft week? Remember when it was Minecraft week?
Minecraft week?
Remember Minecraft week? Remember Minecraft week in February when I spent 100 iron blocks making a grid and emerald blocks? Remember when I ruined Minecraft week? Remember when I caused so much damage to the server that we lost literally everything and I had to rebuild from scratch? That was good.
Minecraft.
The combo earlier reminded me that one of Nouveau's lead maintainers got a job. Oh hell yeah, that is a good thing to hear. Currently playing better Minecraft. Are you on Mine Test or Factorio? Are you the kind of person who thinks Mine Test is superior, or the kind of person who thinks Terraria is superior, or the kind of person who thinks Factorio is superior? The answer, which
really good?
Terraria? I see. They're all probably good. What is 7B11? 0x7B11. That's 31505, isn't it? 00.json. What do you need to say? You've had 12 impassioned speeches already this stream.
Well, yeah, because it's victory day.
It's
victory
we're
day.
not adversaries, Mod Clonk. We're on the same freaking team. We're on the same team. I feel like I'm being sabotaged every 10. I'm being destroyed. I'm being killed.
I hope you're not.
I'm being killed to death.
No, I just you
unmapped address 7B11. No, you're good. I love you. You're good.
You could have made me stop.
I'm being a goober. I'm being a goober.
No, I'm on your team too.
I'm being a goober.
Okay. So remember how like one or maybe it was last stream or the stream before I was talking about like the music that I liked and listened to.
Yes.
And someone mentioned fucking Vampire Weekend,
Hello, Cat
which I
Rihanna,
hadn't listened
also.
to in a very long time.
You're such
and
a
now I've
goober, man.
had
You're so
Vampire Weekend song stuck in my head for like 3 weeks.
You're so
thank you, but actually not really.
You're so
whoever
you're so fucking
reminded
goob.
me that exists.
You're so
Thank
goobed
you.
up, man.
What?
You're so goobed up.
Goobed?
You're goobed
What
the
does
fuck
that
up,
mean?
man. I don't know. That's just how it is.
Oh.
Okay, this is
Gaming Vampire Weekend.
So,
maybe that's why.
the address is unmapped.
Bro, it's hit me like a truck.
The
I've
address
had
is on
so many of
maps
these
here.
songs stuck on my.
Why is it unmapped? Why is it unmapped? I've had mine shots stuck in my head since Friday. Oh, I have as well. Also, Bazelia, I have to give a correction. You said on Friday you said that you mentioned Shinobu Time, and I said it's so true because it is Shinobu Time. It's actually not from Shinobu Time. It's from Shinobu Mail in Owari Monogatari. So I was actually the fool. I was the fool in this. And you corrected yourself. I did not correct myself.
Yeah.
I simply went along with it. It's over for me. I
Is
apologize.
literally the
but I did
chatter.
We do issue errata here. I am willing to own up to my mistake. You can expect a formal apology, Twitlonger letter. Full hello
Directly to your house.
Hello, DJ Kawaii
Hi,
Fieri.
DJ.
Also, welcome, DJ Kawaii Fieri. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah,
it's good to have you as always, my friend.
Hello. Okay, is Mod Clonq okay?
We have a Factorio game with no
No.
coal and a Minecraft game with no iron. People need to send stuff to. Oh, that's good.
That's
doing like the multi-game kind of deal, like you have in like that one Archipelago thing. That's very good. That's good. I like how you have still not talked to. I have still not talked to you about the IRC bridge, but I have talked to you about the fact that I have not talked. Yeah, I need to set up the Yellowberry HN. What are they called? Yellowberry HN.
Hacker News.
Yellowberry HN County. And Tayumichi, what is a word that means place? What is a place word?
State.
Tayumichi State.
Estate.
Tayumichi Estate. I don't like doing end vowel and start vowel together.
Duchy.
Tayumichi Duchy. That's kind of cute. Tayumichi City also. I think that's what I was thinking. Tayumichi City.
Square.
Tayumichi Square. That's good.
Also, I miss it. Zulfix, what music genres do you like? A lot of them.
You're kind of into like pop punk.
Okay,
You're kind of into like
I want to tell you
pop.
no, but you're like not wrong.
You're kind of like into pop punk.
Yes,
kind of.
I like
character.
things like is really
You're a square. No, you're
stuff.
good. You're circle. You're circle. You're green circle.
Alternative.
Wow, you're I can tell you're embarrassed because you're doing a funny voice. You don't need to be embarrassed by the things you like. It's okay.
They might be. No,
I like They Might Be Giants
bands.
a little bit.
Yeah, you do.
I love
Fleet
that
Foxes, Florence and the Machine, Vampire Weekend, Fall Out Boy, Green Day. But then also like Childish Gambino.
You're into kind of normal. You don't really have an obscure taste.
Not like yours.
Like
but
I listen to like cool
Green
stuff.
Day. Yes, I've seen Green Day live. I've seen Fall Out Boy live like 5 times.
I hear cool stuff. Like I listen to like the Persona 5 OST.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack.
I listen to like the Xenogears OST.
Masayoshi Soken a lot.
I'm more into like Xenogears kind of stuff. I think I'm more into that. Thank you.
So okay,
thank you. High five. Congratulations. I love you. Thank you.
Embarrassed.
Persona mentioned you're dead to me. What about are you? Oh, you must be more of a you're more of a Shin Megami Tensei if guy.
To really no, I.
Thank you. Thank
my
you.
emo phase was like older Fallout Boy.
I see.
I listen to old and new Fallout Boy. I'm just different.
You listen
like
to obscure indie artists from South America.
Why did Gamer work?
Because that was the fifth one.
It was the fifth one.
That was the fifth game.
Yeah, normie
it was timed
emo,
perfectly.
yes.
It was timed perfectly. I see.
It's emo to me.
I said, okay, you're fine. We need to work, Monoclonk. We need to finish the thing. We have 90 minutes left. We have 115 minutes left. We need to fix. Hello, the ugly dev.
So you're gonna
hear
this.
No, you need to go. You need to be. I need to talk. I need to talk. I need to talk. I need to. Okay, high five. Acknowledge. We need to finish. We need to make this work. As we're so close to done. Hello, the ugly dev. Okay.
Oh
Monoclonk's terrorizing me now. Monoclonk has gained confidence and now she's using it to terrorize me. I'm gonna have to stream from the closet. I'm at the good. Well, I love you too. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go hide in one of these doors. I'm gonna move my whole stream setup. One day Monoclonk's gonna wake up. The whole stream setup's gonna be gone, and I'm not gonna tell her where it is. It's gonna be on a boat in the middle of the lake. But yeah, someone asked, the ugly dev asked, why don't you play music in your streams? I don't play music because Twitch does not, like, if Twitch, okay, the number one feature that I think Twitch could add that would be uncontroversially cool is multiple audio streams, right? Because right now there's one audio stream. If I play music, you cannot adjust the volume of the music, you know? They have this for only the funny little VOD inclusion thing. Isn't it sort of like positively kind of possible? Yeah, you can include multiple audio streams in OBS in the upload, and they can presumably, you know, they can do things with it. But as it stands, it's one audio stream. So if I play music, you cannot turn the music off. So I would prefer that you know, if you want to listen to music, you can play your own music. And we may start having recommendations. We've discussed that for a long time. I mean, honestly, I should make sure it's actually on the list of things that like we have, because like it wouldn't be that hard. Like, I don't know, like Icecast server or something for optional stream music. I don't know. There's probably copyright considerations, but like, I mean, that really is out. It's because when I listen to other streams, I'm often going to listen to 2 streams at the same time, if they're not super active, or like one stream of people talking and some music. And if they're playing music in the background, I can't fucking, like, it's fine if it's just like talking and game sounds, but if they're playing additional music, that sucks, right? That's like, you can't really play multiple music at the same time. So like it's really good. Can you make Minecraft an Emacs? There's probably, I don't know. We would have to investigate the server code a lot. Someone was doing that around here, right? Was it LG? Was LG Minecraft server style? Someone was. I don't know. There was someone who was in Yellowberry. It was Yellowberry. I wonder why he doesn't watch my. No, I listen to your streams because your streams are usually late at night. When frankly, like Yellowberry. When I listen to your streams, I almost always play the whole thing. Because they're like. I'm not trying to be like on your fucking dick or anything, but like it's more so that you are the person who is around. You're the only person online. So like I'm not trying to multi-drift. Also your music is generally kind of fun. Same with LG. LG usually plays Xenogears style music that I can listen to. What were you about to say? What was I about to say? I said I was about to say I'm not trying to be like, oh, you're so cool, I love you. I'm not trying to be like, no, I'm watching lots of shit. I'm trying to simply say it's because whatever. It doesn't matter. I just assume it's a positive connotation. I had the best music. You're such a fangirl. Like, nah. Like before I said, huh? Excuse me? You were saying that I said something? Well, what did you say? Oh, you Minecraft. You were working on a Minecraft server clone, right? That was a thing? You did that? That's you? I never know who did what, where. Okay, we have this now. It's not reading. Are we not writing this memory correctly? Because clearly this is the address. These are the addresses that should be the instruction, right? It should be, because we're writing to, the PC is 31505. Pumpkin MC, yes, that is you. This is 7 streams. Thank you. Thank you, Ugly Deb. I'm really glad you like it. It does make me extremely happy that you like it, because I'm like, you know, yeah, thank you for saying that. It's very good. I hope everyone, like, yeah, I'm confident enough at this point that I'm like, yeah, people like this thing, but it's still like, you know, it's good to hear. Can you just ruin everyone's stream streak if you start? And yes, I can. Destiny waits. That's why it's a bad feature. It also can be broken if Twitch crashes and forces me to restart the stream, or OBS crashes, or anything else, which is why it is a bad feature. I wish they would not. I think it would be better for Twitch if the streaks did not exist, because they purely create way more bad feelings than good feelings. Yeah, but 15 minutes, it's nothing. It's still not as bad as replies. Yeah. Who knows? I don't know. But I don't want to bitch too much. Twitch as a whole is like nice. Keeping a geyser streak is impossible. Yeah. Like, this is probably one of the easier places to streak because it's infrequent and it's always exactly the same times and the streams are long, right? Like, so you can arrive at any time within a broad range on 2 days and you'll keep your streak if things actually work. Because I never stream at any other times. I always stream at exactly these days. Yeah. I have an 84. Yeah. And then when you miss it, it's going to be like, oh man, I missed it. Like you're going to think about it. Purple, the Twitch has gotten to me. No, like Twitch has been kind to me. My streak still got broken. Yeah. It just happens randomly. And that just like feels like shit for no good reason. Right. It's just like, it's bad. It's literally bad game design. It's bad fucking game design is what it is. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we have this read is failing. I don't know, why is the read failing? Are we doing this in the wrong order? Perhaps. I don't think we are. The gamer design, where does it occur? We're doing body here. We're running body on initial state. We're building this from, we're getting fucking unmapped address, which is slightly whack. Is WRAM broken? Is WRAM broken? Where's RAM Lethal Valentine? Where the fuck is this? Component RAM. I know too much about C# is the issue. C# is, I don't know, it is what it is. It is what it fucking is. This takes size. Because we're getting unmapped address on the bus. Which is bizarre, because we should be mapping the whole ass. I mean, maybe I'm doing thing wrong. I could be doing thing wrong. Like 64 times 1024. I mean, that's the right number. That's clearly the right fucking number. Oh, fuck, it's integer. You fucker. It's fucking, oh my god. It's integer wraparound situation. Son of a bitch. It's this, no, it takes an int, but we're probably it's getting fuck. Okay, I wish you good emulations. Thank you, Taimichi. We'll yeah, okay, it's this thing right fucking here. Size, okay, we make thing of that size. We compare these. But and is adder, and is type adder, and this is from integral size, right? And adder is This is casting down to word 16. Hello, Ruth. Also shout out Tiny Misi. I always forget to do these things. Please know Tiny Misi. Tiny Misi streams gaming and programming and is very cool. Knows things about synthesizers. Just generally a very cool person. You should. They're in the verse. They're in the verse, and you should know of them. And you should know them. You should come to know them. Well, noted, followed. Yes, they do good shit. Showing my brother. Say hi. Hello, Geysers brother. Welcome. It's good to have you here. We're making a Game Boy emulator today. It's me. Hello. Yeah, so this is the problem. Basically, it's because the size is. We're doing this fucker. This son of a bitch. It needs to be this instead. It needs to be this instead. Less than or equal to size from integral size minus 1. And at least then it'll be the same. It'll be the same and it will work. Thank you. Okay, can we cabal build all? Thank you. Can you say Lua? Lua. 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 It'll happen eventually. It'll happen. Okay, there we go. Register L mismatch. Expected 29, got 30. Okay, that seems like a sensible result here. Lua rules everything around me. Lareem, get your money. Dollar bill, y'all. Lua, did it work? Did it happen? Thank you for Brazil. It's good to have it's good we have so many Brazil themed contraptions. There we go. There we go. We can invoke the name of the moon. I love saying moon. Let's format these in a nicer way too. This instead of this fucking bitches way. Thank you. I don't know why I'm being so vulgar. I should calm down. Main.hs. How do we catch an exception again? We do that in bless, right? Where's bless? Saying the B word is so late to say, Jishkor. Yeah. Getting extremely frustrated over bullshit. Main.hs. Where's bless main.hs? It's here. We definitely do catch. We do catches here. Yeah, we do. We do this here. Put this up 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 here. This is so 7 hour. Yeah, it's true. Okay, we're gonna do a little catches situation. Yeah. Yeah. Catches. Yeah. Catches. Put it in here. Load it up a little bit. Get that loaded up a little bit down here. Style. Do notation style. And then in here, down here, we got the handlers. We got the handlers down here. We're just gonna yoink one of these real quick, please. Thank you. And this is gonna look something like inster test error. And then what is right error looking like? Right error. We can just write this shit to standard error. That seems tolerable to me. That seems quite tolerable to me. So now we can have the errors look fucking nice. It's not force and style. The bottom line of it is weird. It's just not rendering there because there's probably an extraneous new line at the end of my printing that's been there for months. And for years on it, for more than a year at this point. Oh, there we go. So now we have nice output. So while running this test, register L mismatch. It's off by 1. We have an off by 1 error running this instruction. We should probably print what it decodes to as well. That seems really good. That seems like it's really going to help us out with these test cases. So let's go back to inster.hs and let's print that too. Let's print that too. So what does this need to look like? Can I just run check CPU in the emulating monad? I probably can, right? Well, I need final for it. Pure. No, let's do this. Pure ints, and we can say ints is here. That's fine. That's good. And then we can. Oh, we're so back. We're so fucking back. Naming things concurrency and off by 1 errors. Yeah, it's very true. Hello, Bug VT. Welcome in. It's good to have you, Bug VT. How are you doing today? Are you a furry? I wouldn't even say I'm furry adjacent necessarily. I'm more of a. I mean, if I'm attracted to any animal, it's to insects or arthropods or something like this. The sleek metallic forms, I would say. I don't really have a furry nature. Getting over a sinus infection still, but as good as I can be. Yeah. Hello. Are you? No. Well, we're in the same company then. Do we know what the test case name is? Let's do this in a fucked up little way, where we concatenate this with Chisho ints. That's good. Pure ints. No, you need to return instruction. We need to return. Are we importing that? Where's instruction? Major Kami Oshi, except it's Kami Furry or something. I don't know. Instruction. What is this? Instruction. Yes. Instruction. The transfeb nerd audience that he attracts. I mean, it's sort of, yeah, it's sort of adjacent to this, right? The who knows? I'm sure we have many furries, and it's okay. I bear you no animosity. It's probably fine. Okay, let's put a little gizmo around this too. Some parenthetical style. It's just weird. Yeah, I think it's fine. Either, you know, whatever. We have bigger fish to fry, Vettel, I think, broadly, and the largest fish of all is whether or not this goddamn thing works. I hope you feel better, Bug VT. Also, I'm sorry if I didn't say that. Please. Okay, now we can see a little bit at least. We can see. Eventually, this will be a nice disassembly of the instruction, but for now, at least, it can be a little fucked up gadget. So what's happening here clearly is that I think it looks like this instruction is supposed to be this is using HL plus. Right? The value of HL should be Are there scalies? Oh, there definitely are, I think. There definitely are. I think they're mostly into like lizards and like kobolds and things and various kinds of that's a real thing as far as I know. It'd be good to use this to fix at least one bug before any of this happens, right? That'd be very good. Dragons, presumably. That'd be very nice for that to occur. Why is your brain Noita style? Can we open up 00.json? Is it 00? It's this one right here, isn't it? H is 208 and L is 29 at the start. We should be incrementing that by 1, shouldn't we? Like, is this not correct? Is this not correct? Like, what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning? It should. Why has HL not increased? Maybe we're parsing it wrong. That's a problem. That's one thing that could be potentially problematic. I wonder though. I wonder. Carapaces? Crawlies is what you call it. Is this the word? Oh yes, dragons presumably. People do like dragons. People are into this kind of thing. My brain is Noita style because of bug VT. Because of bug VT A squared. That's the feature. It shows a clip of someone who raids in automatically. So it's a clip of bug VT playing. Yeah, it's not a redeem. It's the raid. When there's a raid, it automatically changes to either a clip if it finds one or the raider's avatar. I'll be going now though. Thank you, Caramel Nuke. It's good to have you. Yeah, I think we'll conclude shortly as well. HL plus. I actually don't know what this is. I wonder if this is a decoder bug. That seems very possible, right? Like 002211. Is this real? Is 34 hex 34, is that 22? And hex 17 is 11. Okay, that makes sense. Can we look at the CPU instructions? Can we look at pan docs for CPU instructions? Not for Game Boy printer, please. Not there, please. Be gone. Get out of here. Go elsewhere. CPU instruction sets. So we have 0x002211. So 00. I think we're parsing it like this, right? No, we're parsing it like this load R16 mem A, right? So we're parsing it like this kind of thing, right? Fake LG never misses. How good was the stream today? Rate it 1 out of 10. What did it say? It's 2 out of 10, not enough JavaScript or Nightcore. Learned that I should just code my own streams. Yeah, damn. The LG is just sort of it's not really enemy. LG is sort of like my fake LG is sort of like my Shadow the Hedgehog sort of rival, right? It's very, very edgy, and but you know, their heart's in the right place when it counts. They're not dedicated solely to evil, even if they are, you know, they're aligned with the forces of darkness. Okay, this is a thing here. This is a thing. We have 0 0 0 2 2 2. We have 0. We have 0. I'm sort of concerned. Why is the... Oh, it's mostly just 2 2 1 1 is what we're doing here. And 2 2 2 2 2 2 bin 0x2 2 is 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0. So it's 0 0, and this is 1 0 0 0 1 0. And 1 0 on the R16 mem, 1 0 on that, 1 0 is 2, right? It's 0 0 0 1 1. So this is we're decoding correctly. I just don't know why we're not incrementing, right? Like, why shouldn't we be incrementing? C# mine, and NES emulator is probably, NES I know is quite, it's doable, but NES is definitely more irritating than the Game Boy, for real. Why is everyone making, because it's sick and everyone likes Minecraft, because it's awesome. It's Minecraft fucking rocks. Yeah, I would suspect NES is harder, although I haven't looked into it too much. Yeah, like, why is this the case, right? Like, we're decoding the thing correctly. We are writing to the address HL plus from the A register. Hello, Crazy Stewie, also welcome. And it's telling us that it expects L to not be incremented. And they are clearly, it clearly is like, maybe this means something other than what, I mean, no, it definitely means this. It definitely should mean this. Maybe this is some kind of like weird edge case kind of thing that like we need to be aware of. But like, I don't know. I don't know about that though. Like, what other registers are changed? 120 is memory changed? Nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed here. I think. Nothing has 03417, 03417. Are the registers set 127, 178, 127, 178, 123, 148, 123, 148, 22 0, 22 0, 208, 29, 208, 29. What the fuck? It just means to increment PC by 1. I wonder, oh, is this supposed to be a no-op actually? I wonder if this is supposed to be a no-op, like the 0 0 at the start makes me think maybe these are supposed to be, is this supposed to be just testing no-op? And because of that, there's, like, is the PC always, the initial PC is always, maybe this is the PC after decoding? 0 0 should be no-op. But like the PC is 31505, which is the second byte here. But maybe it's supposed to be the PC after the decode and increment of PC. That's very possible. But we should read the docs again. Yeah, no-op is 0 byte. Let's go back over here. Can we see what these? Can we see? Is there a README inside of here? Okay, we do have README. We do have README. Oh, they start. Okay, excellent. They start at PC plus 1, with the final cycle being the prefetch of the next instruction. Okay, cool. So that means 0 0 as no-op. What year is this? Well, I mean, this is literally from the 80s. So yeah, it is 80s style. That means we need to just subtract 1 from PC. when we load it up. I think we need one style subtraction from PC. PC is normally measured after you increment. Yeah. The let's just do that. We can do that easily. Where is PC set? Let's just do -1. Sure. They invented 0x90 exchange AX on the x86. CIL no-op is 00 also, apparently. Is it just do you object to 00 as no-op gyroskyro because it would occur so commonly in data, right? It's kind of difficult to recognize an intentional no-op. Oh, now we're gonna want the PC to increment by 1. We're just gonna want we need to do a subtraction by 1 also over otherwise. We should just subtract by 1 in. No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. -1. Oh, so this is a mistake. This should be SP. This should be SP also. Cabal build all. Power and risk explicitly define all zeros is invalid for that reason. Yeah, that makes sense. That is sensible thing. Hey, yo, all these tests passed. Okay, can we try another one? Hey, all the 0-1 tests pass. All the 0-2 tests pass. All the 0-3 tests pass. All the 0-4 tests pass. I just want to go until one fails. I mean, obviously we want to have some kind of harness that runs all of these. All the 0-5 tests pass. All the 0-6 tests pass. All the 0-7 tests pass. 0-8. I don't know why my cursor movement is so fucked. My cursor movement is so fucked up. I can't go to... It's messing up my... It thinks this is the beginning of the line. For some godforsaken Emacs. Okay, 0-9. It breaks. It breaks. Expected true. 0 flag. Hey, we found a bug. We found a fucking bug. The bug is the 0 flag is fucking wrong on add HLR16. Woohoo. Okay. If we go over to cpu.hs, we can just search for add HLR16. The 0 flag, what are we checking right now? We're checking if res and why are we checking res and I mean this should do nothing, right? It's a 16-bit this should be a no-op here. This should be a no-op here. What is this? What is this? I mean, we can let's change right away this thing. Put it in parentheses. Why would that be the case? We want 0. Oh, because the addition of these is, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the thing is. Why does this not fucking work? Cabal build all. Cabal build all. You're testing like we did in the... Well, this is way better, right? This is like we have literally automated tests. We have fucking unit tests for every instruction. There's like 10 tests per instruction, which is fucking great, right? Like we have... Like this is exactly what we've been trying to get to the whole time, right? So what is the actual meaning of this shit? We're just adding... We're trying to add BC to HL. Do we know what the actual values of those things are? 00.json. If we go to 09.json, it's the second test, right? It's the second test. This one. So it's 23.146. So we're expecting true on the 0 flag here. This is something. They're automated in the sense you only have to type occasionally. Well, we could easily just throw those in a shell. We can, Zolfix. We will do that eventually. Just throw it in our test file or something. I just wanted to like do it by hand just to get to one quick that was failing. So this wants to be. It wants 0 flag to be true, right? Flags are 160 now. Flags before were 240. What are these values look like? Throw me some numbers. Bin 240, bin 240, bin 160. So at the start all the flags are high, and after that 0 flag is high, and what is this ZN and half carry flag is high. I see. You know what I think we're going to do? We're going to continue this. We've made great strides today, but I've been going. I'm on an empty stomach, and I don't want to dig deep into debugging exactly. But now we are so much better than where we started, right? We literally have fucking 10 tests for every CPU instruction, and we can fucking, yeah, you can just use SH to automate that. Yeah, it is easy ostensibly. It's not hard to just run them all, but like I just want to do it real quick. Yeah, this is good. We are in such a, I'm going to commit this before I forget to commit things. We are so back. Can we please get this? What are we committing? GB tests and all of these fuckers. We're saying automated instruction testing using, what is this thing called? Let's put this repo in the commit just so we know for later if it ever, you know, if we're in a bind somehow, using this, using linked repo. Okay, sure. Thank you, very good. Push that, please. Excellent. That was very good. Thank you very much, gamers, for conducting yourselves with aplomb. With aplomb, I would say. Even I would go so far as to say aplomb today. Let's find someone. Do we have anyone on the menu today to raid off into? Where are we freaking heading? Where is there to head? Oh, I know where we can head. Oh, I know very well where we can head. You know, so. Friend of the channel, Catero channel, who's always coming around here. You know Catero channel, correct? Right? They're around here often. Catero channel. I declared. Well, we actually sort of achieved victory, Prodsy Pod. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. We can run automated tests, and it will tell us where they fail. And other tests will succeed. Other tests will succeed on many number. We have success. We have tests. We have Catero channel is doing a Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke, and that's very Game Boy style. That's extreme Game Boy style. So that seems quite the thing to do. So let's raid over to there. We can all say hello to them. I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to raid them, so that's quite good. I'll click the button. Anyway, if you like this, if you had a good time today, I mean, we have the Discord IRC zone. That's a kind of a nice place to be. But anyway, thank you. I'm being too hasty with this. Thank you. It's good to have you as always. I hope you had fun. It was a fun and productive day for me. I think we got to the point where like we built a pretty cool thing, and like hopefully it's going to move in a positive direction in the future. I love it here. Thank you. It's also good to have you. Well, thanks. I'm going to be back on Friday as per usual. I don't know what we'll be doing then. Maybe more of newspapers. Thank you. Newspaper publish. If you don't know, we have this newspaper that the headline redeem produces, and then this will be going into the Discord. So all the headlines people submitted, our little guy friend wrote articles about this, and now they get compiled into a big thing, into a funny little newspaper, and they go into the zone. They go zone style. Anyway, this was good. Let's all be nice to our friend Catero channel. Say hello to them, and we'll head over there. And what do I usually say? Salute, XO, many hug, kiss, love you. See you 3 days soon. Okay, bye.